Sir, wave at me, here to loot cookies. Ecdycis, welcome back Ecdycis cousin.
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There
Ecdycis cheer, Ecdycis lurk.
Hello. Hope you're all doing good. Hope you're all doing well. For our first day of Frosty is me, Learjack, and Gen 8 Jin. We also have other names. Hello. Oh. Ah. Hello, chat. I don't know if I'll read the names today, but let's catch up on some of the stuff here. Yeah, I'll read them, but I don't know if I'll read them out. Like, I don't know if I'll do name by name. We have, hey, this one, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 12 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. You've been doing good. We have Meager Thoughts. Thank you for the 10 over 16 months. Happy birthday, Dunny. Hope you're having a good one. Also, thank you for the tier 2 for 45 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and hope the birthday's been nice. Roach, and the Prime Gaming for 3 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and thank you very much. I hope you're doing good. Troglos, and the Prime Gaming for 44 months, and hope all is well, and thank you. Sorry to hear about that, Dunny. I hope you're alright. We have Ross, thank you for 289 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and thank you. Nope, hope all's been good. Oh, I don't have any cookies. I don't think I do. Ryan Cole, I think that's tier 1 for 23 months. Welcome back. Thank you, and hope you've been doing good. Hope all is good. We have Zoder with the Prime Gaming 46 months. Enjoy your emotes and sitters, and thank you. And hope all is good. We have Zoder with the Prime Gaming for 46 months. Thank you, and do enjoy your lurk. Salem with 5 gifted subs going over to Kuro, Mr. Oreo Dunkins, Katia, Nico at the Sea, and Warrior of Light. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much. Also, I think that's the first gift subs of the month. Makes sense, because we've kind of been dead for the month. But, thank you. Katakichi, they have the 150 biddies.
Ecdycis Hyper.
I think I said thank you to Roach for the Prime game, but thank you again. CC, thank you for the tier 1 for 41 months. Hope you've been doing good, and thank you. And hope all has been nice with you. And chats, hope you've been good, both Twitch chat and YouTube chat. How's it going? I don't even know anymore. First stream, catching first stream? Nice. Alright, let's see here. Alright, I guess we begin, huh? There we go. Fucking Hank. Oh, right, I forgot. This camera angle doesn't show Hank. Hold on, let me move him. Hank. Alright, that'll probably do. Alright, hope you all been doing good. I have, not. So I guess I'm better today. We need Bobby? I don't have Bobby. He costs $40. I already have all the other guys. Also, more importantly, I don't have room. That's probably... I probably should have led with that one. Cut off his ankles. Oh, no, he'll show up properly in the games. It just, he doesn't show up properly on this screen. Like, watch. When we're here, you'll see him. But when we're here, he doesn't show up. That's the way I crop the camera. There we go. How much did the rest of the cutouts cost me? I think it was like 150 for 4. But then they gave me duplicates, so I have like 8 of these. So I think each of them are like $40 or something. I don't entirely remember. Let's get that. Yeah, it says $140. Yeah, that's right. For the guys. There we go. Chat's been asking me a lot. Yeah, I bought them because I thought they'd be funny, and now I have 8 of these guys in my house. Anyway, yeah, no, I kind of went off the face of the earth for about a week, I think. Yeah. I don't really have much more than that. Last week was kind of rough. Well, the combination of bad sleep and bad mental, I guess. But today, feeling better, I guess. Feeling more normal, kind of. Sorry. It's alright. Happens to the best of us, I guess. Hope we're on the up and up. Ow. I guess we'll see. And realistically, I gotta keep moving forward and all that, right? Probably. How far are we in Kingdom Hearts? We got to the end of the world, but then I challenged the sewer bosses like a fool. So we're not going back to Kingdom Hearts. Anyway, for things, I don't really have a schedule this week. I keep making schedules and then I don't follow them, so I'm gonna try this week without a schedule. Hopefully we stream a lot this week. I don't really have a plan. I don't know, I feel like every time I'm making plans, I'm gonna go following through, so I want to try a week with no plan. It's kind of vibes. That being said, like, scheduled times are the same, but yeah, I don't really know. Feeling better? I don't know. Still good enough to stream. I have a smile on my face, like, see, a smile. But, I don't know. Hopefully today feels like this. Doing it live, something like that. Yeah, we ball. We'll do speedruns today. Probably do some other stuff throughout the week. I wanted to play Chrono, so I want to play Tenchu. Let's see what happens. Anyway, we can talk plenty during the RE7 intro, because we're going to RE7. What's Tenchu? It's like Sekiro, but not. Anyway, hold on. Where's my song? Where's my song? Cat, where have you hidden my song? Ah, there's. Silk Song came out. It did. People have been playing it like hell. Also, chat, thank you for the hype train. Choo. It was there. Yeah, it's like PS1 Sekiro. That's the best way of describing it. Sekiro before Sekiro. What do I use for a capture card? I have like an Elgato and then some other stuff. Yeah, I've been wanting to play Tenchu, but I keep fucking up every week. I guess I'm not really fucking up. I guess I'm just kind of, defeated. I guess I can call it fucking up, so. There we go. Let's see, what happened while I was gone? I did nothing. Yeah, no, I did nothing. I kind of just rotted. I saw funny memes, I guess. I doom scrolled. You know how it is. Got me back, hopefully. I started on time today. There's that. Started when I'm supposed to start. Technically, I could start a little bit earlier, but I woke up, got out of bed. It's been a combination of bad mental and bad sleep. Oh, today is at least better sleep. I'm wondering why this game looks scuffed. Remember, because I died at 30 FPS. Okay. Need propane? I thought Hank would be fun today. Haven't brought him in a while. Well, actually, originally I wasn't going to bring in Hank, but I saw in the pre-chat that Dunning said it was their birthday today. So I thought, hey, why not bring in a Hank Hill to lighten the mood? You know how he lights the mood? Propane. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, I mean, I like streaming. It's fun. It's
hey, baby.
all I really do.
I just wanted to send a quick hello, and I
Like,
love you.
That's what I do all day, chat.
Good news. I'm gonna
I don't stream, then I just fucking rot. I don't do anything. You know what I do? Play WoW. I don't even play the good WoW. I get up to max level, I spam Celestial Dungeons, and then I get bored and start leveling an alt. But I realized I didn't want to play a Warlock, I wanted to play a Rogue. But then I keep funneling gear to the Rogue, and then I realized, yeah, that's about it.
Thank you so much. I'm sending tons of kisses. Bye, baby.
Oh, good news, boys. No, we're not stuck with blue lights. Now, like, you found the remote. think it's here. What flavor? I think watermelon. Let's see. It should work. Let's see. Red? Yeah, look at that. Yeah, I lost the remote, but then now like you found my backup remote, and I put in a new battery in this bad boy. Although I don't even know this is the backup remote. This could just be a different remote. For all I know, I don't even, it works. I don't even know. This doesn't feel like the same remote. It feels nicer. I think you may have taken a different remote.
Stay.
I mean, either way, it works, and that's what I care about. Not anyone else is using it. Thank you, YouTube chat. Also, we'll actually do RE Village today. Why? Because a shocking amount of people have been asking about RE Village. And it's been a while, so I thought, why not?
Hey, it's Ethan.
Oh, hey. You alright? You just disappeared.
Been rotting yourself with mind and repetition? Yeah.
Good.
I mean, if I'm not working on trim stuff, I literally don't do anything.
She's not dead. She's alive.
Like-
She's back.
They found her?
Yeah.
How? What happened?
I don't know. Look, I don't know how, but she's back. She's back somehow. Maybe it's a prank.
Can it be dissect, not
Come
direct?
to get her.
Where is she?
No, it should be direct.
Dulvey, Louisiana.
Yeah, it's a combination of the Manhunt intro and the RE7
I know,
intro.
but what if it is her?
How you're judging
find
the
out what
direct part, and you're not judging the these streets are being patrolled by gangs. They're scum just like you. Yeah, no, that's why. It's because it's the manhunt. I'm here to direct it best I can, but other than that, you're on your own. Universal remote. I think there's a lot of LED lights in the house that have the same remote, because it doesn't feel the same. That being said, I don't think anyone's gonna miss it. Probably, maybe it isn't the same. It's my backup one. Deep schedule reset going okay? Yes, actually, it is. I think I stood up for 30 hours the other day to fix it. And then I actually woke up on time to stream, but I didn't have enough motivation to get out of bed because my mental felt like everything I was going to do would be an utter failure. So I didn't get out of bed until I got food, then I got out of bed. But, I realized after eating food that my body hurt a lot, and it was probably the result of staying up for 30 hours that was fucking with both my mind and my body. And, yeah, no, I think that, I guess you're back to normal. I guess it makes sense. Well, as normal can be. So, yeah, normal. Is that cover cut out? Yeah. I got all the, I got Hank, Dale, Bill, and Boomhauer. Still playing Manhunt patch retry. Yeah, I think there's like a working patch online. I didn't feel like getting food. Well, I hope I wouldn't feel like getting food. It's not that hard to go downstairs, I don't think. Sound left gives me motive? We'll see. I suppose it does. I mean, I'm actually playing Chronos right now. We're gonna probably do Chronos tomorrow. I didn't feel like playing Chronos today because I'm playing Let's Talk About Life, I guess. I didn't want to be in a brand new environment. I wanted to be in something I know. So this works. Dr. Brawley, thank you for the YouTube membership for 5 months. Hopefully you enjoy that, and thank you. My day one Sound Left. I'll probably do it as early as I can. I think, what, when's it come out? I don't remember. The 28th, right? Eventually Kingdom Hearts? No, we got to the final level, but then chat conned me into doing all the super bosses, and then I kind of kept rage queuing into it. So it didn't work out that well. 25th. Like, actually the 25th, or is that when the earliest you can play it? Because I know a lot of games have the two... Yes, no! Because they have the two early... Like, 2-day early access. They did for MGS2, I think. That's how I started with Kurt. Yeah, like, I kind of got stuck on the Phantom for a while, and it's longer than I admitted. And then I was just... Chat, how about one good reset, because I went too early. One good reset, that didn't happen. No, but yeah, there's the day one official, and then there's the 2 days early access. Which, yes, I understand that's essentially day one, I'm wondering, is it the 23rd or the 25th? Because that changes a lot of
I
how
cannot
things could go the
wait
next few weeks.
to be done with this babysitting job.
Because that means, am I going to relax for, like, have a couple days relaxing, or am I kind of just getting my ass
I
kicked?
miss you. Oh, I
Oh,
gotta
the
get
AWM,
back
I'm
to
doing
work.
good.
I love you, Ethan. I miss you so much. I'm sending tons
Kind of funny.
of
That's because you end up
kisses.
resetting a lot, so you get the hey baby.
baby.
Well, it's kind of funny because I feel like I have the 22nd early access. Wait, wouldn't it be the 23rd? Because if it comes on the 25th, then wouldn't it be the 23rd? Or am I mistaken? It says 22nd. So you're telling me I'm pretty much just fucked then? Because today's the 8th. Oh god.
You were right.
Maybe.
I did lie.
Well, that's gonna be a lot of
shouldn't
fun.
have.
I guess I don't have a lot of time to work on shit.
All I can say is that
So I'll
if
power
you get
through.
this,
Huh. Pretty much,
stay
Blaze.
away.
Well, I know I was gonna work on video stuff after stream, which I guess is edit together the voiceovers, probably. Admittedly, I haven't been working the last few days because I've kind of been rotting. What time for the 22nd? I have no idea. Probably
Hey,
local.
It's Ethan.
Oh, hey. You alright? You just disappeared the other night.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. It's Mia. She's not dead, she's alive.
Probably local, I
she's
think.
back.
They found her? How? What happened?
I don't know. Look.
I can't believe I fucked up on the intro.
But she's back. She's
Not
back
even the part that's
somehow.
hard. That's the part that's like
Maybe it's a prank.
there.
She wants me to come and get her.
Where is she?
Early access is pros and cons. Oh no, so it's not early access. Early access. It's that new thing where you pay money and then you
I
play
know,
the game
I know.
2 days
What
early.
if it is her?
I'm not a
I
big
have to
fan of
find out
it,
what
but
happened.
unfortunately, you kind of have to do it. Or at least I have to do it. That's advanced access, yeah. I think Bloober did the same thing. Well, funny enough, I actually got the code. And could have just played it early. I ended up not, though, because I kind of, yeah, I don't even know. I guess, mental got to me.
This is the place.
Which is a good answer. Advanced access, yeah, that was Big J Coon. What's going on? Streaming. Getting started. I don't know, special guess is like a fair deal. I mean, you only get to play the game, like $10, you get to play the game 2 days early. Realistically, like, if I had the option, I would just wait, which for some games I do. But like, Sound Alive, I kind of have to play that day one. No, I did not. I've kind of been, rotting. What have I been watching? I'm watching Donkey Kong 64 randomizers. That's what I've been watching in my free time. How's it going, Plum? Hope you're doing well. That's about the gist of it. Hey, that should work. I'm getting pretty good with where I need to stop right there, so that's kind of nice. I wonder how much lore Silent Hill will add to the series. Probably a good amount. I imagine it'll be standalone, but I have a feeling it's going to answer why the hell Silent Hill's been spreading as much, or the root of that. From what people have been talking about, I'm pretty sure the F is for feminism. Because I think Sound of Left's about... I don't remember the exact specifics, but it's like... Japanese women's rights in the 1960s, I think, is the gist of it. Which... I don't know a lot about that, but I guess we'll learn. We'll learn together, chat. I kind of wonder if that's the thing that you do research before you play the game to know if you have any understanding of it. Oh, okay. Well, I'm chilling today, I guess. We're streaming. Mental's been pretty bad lately, but it is what it is. Although my sleep is fixed, at least for now. I hope it stays fixed. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Gotta learn your video games to skip tutorials? Understandable. How's it, Kale? Thank you for the 264 months. Enjoy the emotes in the series. Thank you. I hope you've been doing good.
Ecdycis, love Ecdycis, love Ecdycis, love Ecdycis.
Morning, Matoma. I hope you're doing good. RA7. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of RA7.
It's me. It's Ethan.
It's kind of become a comfort game. I'm not sure why.
Ethan?
Are you alright?
I've been playing a lot of this game.
What do you mean?
I feel like I'm becoming an RA7 streamer in that way, which is kind of funny.
Wouldn't. Did I?
Hi, Miss Scarlet.
Did anyone see you? Did he see you?
Hey, who else is here? What the hell's going on?
Daddy's coming.
That's
We need
also
to
true,
go.
Bagel Bites. It happens
We
to,
need to go now!
but Lucas tosses one. Good evening, Ezekiel. I'm getting completely blind. No, I mean thematically. I don't mean like spooky. I don't mean the scares. I mean the
Someplace
thematics.
safe.
Count it. They have Prime Gaming for 6 months. Hope you've been doing good, and thank you very much.
Has it really been 3 years?
I hope the day has been nice. Well, Yuki named the tomb for 83 months. A pudding? Is pudding kind of like these? No, you've been good, Yuki. Thank you for 283 months, and cheers. Hope all's been good.
Severe case of pudding.
What?
Pudding,
What is
huh?
this?
What's pudding?
What'd they do to you?
Not now.
Are
We need to get out of here.
there already
first.
7 characters starting the dinner scene? Yes, actually.
I think it's
There is.
this way.
It's called No Guest House. You skip this part. Putting D's nuts? But what's D's nuts? Visiting some friends from Ohio? Nice. Nice. I gotta find out my end of year plans. I feel like I might be doing some travels. Not like big travels, but like weekends or probably.
Mia, we have to talk.
Yeah, No Guest House is popular because a lot of people don't like intro.
That
I like
wasn't me.
intro. You just wait, chill.
I didn't.
You look at Mia.
Okay, fine. Just tell me
Feel like
what's
that.
going on.
I'm telling you everything that I know.
You know how
We
it
have
is.
to go this way.
Yeah. I guess right now, though, it's mostly, like, the next month feels stressful. Also, I'm pretty sure GDQ announced their dates, right?
They used to bring me food through here.
I have no idea if I'm able to learn time and eternity in that time. I've kind of forgot. I kept saying I'd do it, and then I didn't do it. I got hit with the old reliable. Started watching Supernatural. Is that the one with the 2 guys who are, like, angels or something? If so, have fun. Actually, I guess wherever you're doing, have fun. Oh, the picture of Hank on the tweet.
There.
I realized that I mostly just
there.
take selfies of myself when they go live tweets, so I started taking pictures of random shit around my room.
This is it.
I thought, why not? Fuck it. Maybe Hank will get more likes in my ugly mug. Why is Hank? Because I have all the King of the Hill guys. They're hunters? Yeah, those guys.
It's not here.
Intro's fine, the comic becomes painful, and Speedrun has to reset. I mean, I've done plenty of resets.
Maybe a family.
Well, it just depends for a game.
Now that you're here. There's another door here. I'm sure of it.
I suppose it depends on mental as well, but oh well. Yeah, you also get to hear "Hey Baby," exactly. Oh, they'll be all good, Michael. Where's Dale? Dale is actually downstairs. The other day, I think my brother had some friends over, so while they were drinking, I put Hank Hill downstairs. And at some point, I guess they were sleeping in the living room, and they turned Hank around, and I walked downstairs, and I saw he was turned around. So while they were sleeping, I got rid of Hank, and put Dale down there. And I also turned him facing towards people, because I thought it'd be really funny. Hi, Kantatata. Already guided. Why did that cut out behind me? Chat likes it.
Mia?
Exactly. Yeah, the cutouts, they started moving on their own. I'm not sure why. That's what happens. Game still scares you? I mean, it's scary. It has Mia in it. She's pretty scary.
I can hear her. I
Also, I think I got bit by a bunch of
Clawing her
mosquitoes.
way back inside of me.
I have, like,
Get out!
mosquito bites on me.
Leave me alone!
Very nice.
I've been bad.
Poor
I
Mia.
deserve this.
Alright, now the question is, will I lock in on this tech? Is that Hank? It is Hank Brody.
What the fuck are you, Mia?
I don't got it, chat. I don't got it. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Damn it. She clocked out. She did. Emperor 7/8. Yes, but we'll be playing RE8 later today because people keep asking about RE8. And I thought, hey, why not? The game's okay. I have no idea why I can't learn this lately. Oh, she stabs with a hand, slowly and strong. That he is. What triggers are standing? It's either one, you need to do enough things around the area, or two, there's a spot you can kind of wiggle around in. Which is really weird, because sometimes I can land it, but other times I can't. And I'm not sure, why. I have no idea why I can't land it sometimes. It's actually kind of confusing.
You really shouldn't have come here.
So the safe route is you go grab the health kits and talk to the door.
My name's Zoe.
But, like,
There should be a
the better
way
strat's what I was trying to do there, where you, like,
Go
inch
there.
towards her and then you just kind of wiggle. The problem is, though, it doesn't always work, because I don't actually get why it works. I just know it's a vibes-based thing. Like, which, that leads to some issues. The boat section? That's not too bad. I get it. I get it. Maybe. Ah, the moon, sir. Good morning. Oh, wait, chair. Also, you didn't miss Hey Baby. If anything, we could always start over again. Admittedly, this run's kind of... eh. You know, chat, however good measure, because this lines up better with the ad. What if you go for one more clean intro? I don't have to worry about playing an ad in the middle of gameplay. I could probably get it right during the end of guest house if we do it this way. Probably. How about one more good intro, because that kind of sucked on the Mia part. I have a giant standing picture of Hank Hill. It's a cutout, and he's chilling.
Hey, baby. I just wanted to
Hey,
send
baby.
a quick hello, and I love you. Oh, good news. I'm gonna be coming home soon. Yay!
It works better on time, yeah. I got a shy ghost
I cannot
emote.
wait
Nice.
to be done with this
Shy
babysitting
ghost.
job and come home to my
Loving
loving
husband.
I miss you. Oh, I gotta get back to work. I love you, Ethan. I miss you so much. I'm sending
Tons of kisses.
kisses. Bye, baby.
Let's see here.
Ethan. You were right. I did lie to you. I shouldn't have. All I can say is that if you get this,
Stay away.
stay
Sure, that one though, that
away.
song. Which one? Hey Baby, or you mean Spiderwebs? You know what? I agree with you. I think she does like Spiderwebs. I got flawless makeup. Well, that's her before she ended up all swamp-like. It's on a boat.
Hey, it's Ethan.
Oh, hey.
Why is Mia at this random ass house in the first place? Because she crashed on a tanker in the
good.
Gulf of Mexico.
It's Mia. She's not dead.
Because she's a
alive.
terrorist
She's back.
They found
who was traveling on a tanker in the Gulf of
I don't
Mexico.
know. Look, I don't know how, but she's back. She's back somehow.
Well, actually, I don't know
Maybe it's
why
a
it was in the
prank.
Gulf of Mexico now that I think
She
about
wants
it.
me
It
to
seems
come
like
and
an
get her.
odd place for...
Dulvey.
Actually, I guess it's probably leaving is the idea. Like, it's probably leaving from Texas, ended up in...
What if it is her?
Wait, that means all that shit had to
Have to
happen
find out
really
why.
early now that I think about it. It means it happened immediately. Wait, they barely left. It never occurred to me, but yeah, the lore of RE7 is... It probably happened right when they took off, because Louisiana's like right next to Texas, and if they're leaving off boat, they're probably around like Houston or some shit. They probably left from there, I think. And I'm pretty sure this is meant to take place around...
This is the place.
What, the the Louisiana Delta area. I know it's not the Delta, but like... Definitely the coast. Yeah, like 2 hours away by car. Right, but they would have been on a boat. They would have been on an oil tanker. And if a boat is leaving from Texas, and I'm assuming trying to go... The bayou, yeah. Well, I mean, even though the bayou, it has to be near the coast, because otherwise, why the hell's an oil tanker in a fucking bayou? It's an oil tanker. Like, they're on a, like an oil ship. Because they, were getting passage that way. I don't think it's too hard about the plot. It's more just, it's less of the plot and more the idea that Mia and the guy are such bad fake parents, they crashed almost immediately. That's what I'm making. Which is actually accurate with the lore we know about the two. Let's crash in Mobile, Alabama. See, that'd be funny. They didn't even make it that far. If they made it to Alabama, they would have actually gone further. Funny enough. They didn't even make it that far. You know what, give me a second here. Give me a second here. Hold on, give me a second. I need to look at something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they probably left around Houston, and they probably ended up around New Orleans. Or, yeah, I think around that area. Yeah, dude, they barely fucking moved! They moved! They barely actually went, like... Wow, that's actually kind of sad. It never occurred to me. Actually, I was right. I was around the Mississippi Delta. I was actually right. Alright, cool. Yeah, they, like, barely got out. 200 nautical miles, take a tanker somewhere between 24 and 30 hours. Wait, tankers are that slow? I kind of assumed a boat would travel faster than... Maybe I'm not good with boats. 24 to 300 hours to travel 200 nautical miles. Okay. How's it going, Princess Emmy? About 45 miles per hour. Well, I don't know how fast boats go. I'm not really a boat guy. My buddy's a boat guy, but I don't really know boats. I mean, actually, for what it's worth, though, I think it's like less than a day. Like, I'm pretty sure it's one night where it all gets fucked up. Because Mia still has to actually go through the tanker part. Like, it doesn't happen immediately. You have the daytime, which is the hay baby, then you have nighttime. I think it happens all in one night. Meaning Mia couldn't be a good mother for a single night, which is pretty accurate, I guess. So what we know about Mia. Also, I don't know if it's exactly New Orleans. If anything, it could be a little bit more, like, west. Because it takes place in Dolby, Louisiana, which isn't a real place.
Oh, thank God I found you. It's me. It's Ethan.
Ethan? Ethan?
Are you all right?
Over the course of like 12 hours or less of being generous. Well, I would say 12 hours or less because
No, I wouldn't.
daytime is the beginning.
Did I?
It's probably, I'm assuming they left early in the morning, like probably like 7 a.m. or something. They
he
probably
see you?
got on the boat, maybe 8 a.m.
Who else is here?
They probably went through the day, and then during the
We need to
night,
go.
it probably
We
started,
need to
and
go
then I'm
now.
assuming they probably washed up in the dead of night, like in the AMs. Baton Rouge. Oh, okay, so that's still, it's
Where
closer.
are you taking me?
It makes sense. It makes sense. It all happens in one day.
Tell me what's going
Mia like adopting the Bakers, she actually related to them. So the story goes, the oil tanker crashes in Dolby, Louisiana, like really close to the Baker household. The Bakers are actually really nice people who end up trying to save them. Like they find the survivors, which is Mia and Evelyn, and they're trying to help them. They put Mia in like Zoe's trailer, and then they put Evelyn in the house trying to take care of her. But they don't understand that they brought in a bioweapon, so Evelyn starts doing what Evelyn does, which is taking control of their minds.
I think it's this way.
Except the son. No, so she gets... so here's the order she gets them in. She starts with Marguerite, then she gets Jack, then Lucas, then Zoe. As time goes on, though, Lucas ends up getting cured by Redfield in the gang. Or Umbrella or something like that. Yeah, no, the Bakers are really nice people. Like, they were mostly nice people. Oh, you mean, except, yeah, they were mostly nice people.
Not me.
Lucas is the
That
only one
wasn't
that's
me.
kind of weird.
I didn't.
Look at Rush. Even Zoe here. Yeah, even
I'm
Zoe.
telling you everything that I know.
For how long they're under this girl's influence at the moment? 3 years. Mia's section happens 3 years prior. Ethan is 3 years after the boat crash.
Family used to bring me food through here.
And
I
co-host,
remember.
I have about the Hank Hill guys. Yeah, Ethan says Mia's been gone for 3 years, and that's when Hey Baby happens. Didn't Lucas kill a kid in school? Yeah. But that's unrelated to the mold. A big Hank? That's regular Hank. Why even bother after 3 years? He loves his wife.
It's there.
See, this is kind of why I bring up the fact of, like, why do people even bother picking Zoe? Because I don't think people understand how much Ethan loves his wife.
I remember this room.
But Zoe treated me better. Right, but the whole reason you're there is because you love your wife so much you're willing to drive 12 hours to get there.
It's not here. It's gone.
Off the whim of your wife possibly being alive.
We're gonna be a family. Now that you're here.
Oh, it could have been a prank. Someone could have been fucking with him.
There's another door here. I'm sure of it.
Oh, Chancellor, you're divorcing? You don't love your wife. That's your sack. I've been back on Tinder after 3 months. Understandable. If your wife is dead, like, honestly, I don't think that's a bad opinion, Sales. I think that's a perfectly valid opinion. Like, I don't know a lot of people who are going to be, what's the word? Willing to drive to the random parts of Louisiana to find their dead wife of 3 years. I'm not saying, like, within a week you immediately are back on the dating apps, but there's definitely proper grieving time and the ability to move on. And, Ethan did not do that. Why not act sooner? Because he thought she was dead. It's the first sign of life in 3 years. It caused the BSA to show up. I don't remember. Oh, wait. Just run into her. Why did I do that? How long is it between Mary's Death and James and only going to Sound Hill? Funny and... Oh, okay. 3 years. 3 years, quote unquote. But not actually 3 years. Sound Hill's weird. Sound Hill's 3 years, but it's not actually 3 years. It's like 2 days or something like that. Or it's like a day. Like, Sound Hill 2 is an odd one because it's fucking with the mind.
Leave me alone! I've been
I'm pretty sure that the reference to 3 years is when the disease started. And not, like, ended.
The fuck are you, Mia?
Hey, okay, that's better. As Mia molds Seward's Ethan, Mia has the mold infection, but she's not made of mold. Ethan becomes made of mold because Ethan dies. Hug signal, thank you to Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the citizen. Thank you, and hope your day's been nice. Yeah, Ethan right now is a normal guy. It's when he dies it gets molded. And Ethan's weird because he's the only one who actually dies in the process of it. Was there any info about Zoe and Zoe? RE Village has a note about Zoe that says, I think she, like, wrote a book, and then she essentially just went undercover.
Maybe they shouldn't have come here.
Like, she went under the radar.
What the fuck is going on?
My name's Zoe. There should be a way out through the attic.
Attic.
Go there. Now.
Rose is full mold. Rose is weird because she's a mold baby, which is a very special combination that required both Mia and Ethan. Because with the daughter, it's having the molded dad and the partially molded mom. And it created the mold baby. It's a very odd way of doing it. As most people are not made out of mold, as you can probably imagine. Kind of funny, Jack murks him. I mean, Jack does that to a lot of people for what it's worth. Well, I don't know if Mia's half mold. You don't know the exact percentage. It's more the idea that Mia was cured and has, like, that's why she's good, because she was part mold, part cure.
You didn't mean to hurt me.
When the first guys on trip to the house also die, what makes Ethan special? Ethan wasn't here for 3 years. That's what makes him special. Ethan ends up breaking the mold within, like, a day. RE7 happens in one night. Like, the events of this game aren't very long. It's a pretty short, like, game time-wise. Everything happens in a single night. Meanwhile, the guys in the videotape, they are there, like, years prior. And they're there for, like, days. Yep. You get there in the morning, guest house is like daytime, you get knocked out, nighttime is when you're in main house, and then morning is during the Evelyn fight. So you're there for about a total of 24 hours. Which is why Ethan's able to be as good as he is, because he hadn't had the time for the mental shit to fully happen. Because if you remember, chat, at the end of the game, you start seeing visions of Evelyn, because at that point, the mind control is starting to actually happen. It's like, imagine a Resident Evil game, right? You know how you have, like, zombieism? Remember in Outbreak how they have that percentage meter? Imagine that percentage meter is at, like, 50 instead of being at, like, 100. Or, like, it's, like, 80 or something like that. Are you not dead? You're dead now, right? Oh, look at her bounce. Boing. She didn't bounce that high, actually. There's a side lying around. I thought that was meant to be like a gardening tool. Have a good night, Michael. And yeah, hopefully we'll be on for the regular amount of time. Hopefully. Ethan probably got lucky. I mean, pretty much, because Resident Evil games are more or less based on the character having immense luck. But in our case here, Ethan was only molded for a day. If he was molded longer, he probably would have turned into one of the mold monsters. Although I think the other reason why Ethan has such a good role is because he's meant to be the dad. He's meant to be Jack's replacement. Because Jack's the dad originally, but then I'm pretty sure Evelyn wants Ethan to become the new dad. So she's pulling her punches a little bit. Because, chat, the motivations of Evelyn aren't like, ha ha ha, I'm the villain. No, her motivations are she wants a family. That's it. She just wants a family.
Come on. Don't you die on us now. You have work to do.
Yeah, like, she's not, like, super evil. She was a child who wanted a proper family because she's a child. It's not like she's like Wesker and she's trying to, like, kill the world. No, she just wanted a mom and dad. Unfortunately, she got unlucky by getting the world's worst mother.
Where am I? What the hell?
So he did fit the part, but the thing is, she wanted Mia to be the mom because she loved Mia. She was like created to love Mia. And Jack and Mia ain't the pair. Now Ethan and Mia, they're the pair. How's it about? I'm Loblaws in the tier 1 for 58 months. Yeah, I'm doing okay today, I suppose. I'm doing good. Hope the work lurk's going good. Getting back into business. Hopefully this week will be a nice week. Hopefully. Hopefully. We shall see. She was 90, the ship crashed, was aging fast. She's been aging fast because of the mold. She's probably like 12 or something. Actually, I don't even know how old Evelyn's supposed to be. Like, Evelyn, I think, was created to be like a 10-year-old girl, but she's aged by 3 years. But also, in the 3 years of aging, she became a grandmother. I mean, the baby would have grown up quick. We don't know. They have a time jump, and it seems the baby ages normally. We don't know. What is the food on the table? Human. It's people. I was kind of wondering that the other day, and it's like entrails and shit. It's probably the dead people they had previous that they kidnapped. Thank you, Unsung Legion. Oh, you've been good. Maybe 213 months, and yeah, hopefully. Wasn't Dante supposed to be a Resident Evil character? Yes.
Glad to see you back. Hope things get easier for you soon.
We shall see. But oh, we've been doing good.
Thought you'd just slip out before dinner was done?
I got the key, looks like that was scuffed. Go. What time zone? I'm in the West Coast, PST. I stream late because I've always streamed late. It's my graveyard shift. I wonder if I could get the cool skip here. Ah, damn it, I didn't. I was in Candy Court, so I'm doing good. Ethan's molded right now? Correct. The moment Ethan becomes molded is the moment he gets his head stomped in. Retcon mold. Actually, this game's pretty consistent with RE Village. It's kind of funny how much lore I know about this game. I never thought I would, but I guess I do. I'm doing a morning stream. I don't know. Oh, so we gotta play the ad. It's gonna do it. Oh, hey, we can do it right now, actually. Because if I do it right now, then it's just gonna be the cop. Alright, I'm gonna play the ad. If you wanna play the ad, serve the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Edge. Doing it now. Oh, we're saying the tier 1 for 2 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day is nice. Also, I forgot. I'm dumb, chat. I forgot about that. How goes it? It goes. It goes, Blood Rush.
Zoe, right? What the fuck are these?
Shut up and listen.
Oh, we're doing good.
You gotta get out of that house. There might be a way.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
all right.
The thing is, usually when morning starts, my viewership goes down a lot. So I'm assuming morning's usually not a good time. If anything, it would make more sense to start at like 7 or something. Start earlier. But at the same time, I kind of like my hours. I don't know.
Hey, you gotta help me.
Hold on, back up. Now, sir, do you live here?
Yeah, usually viewership drops pretty heavily in the morning.
Me? No. No.
All right. Now, we got several calls about some missing persons lately.
You don't understand. I gotta get out of here.
Now, calm down.
You're not listening to me. There are crazy people in this house trying to fucking kill me.
They still make music. They made a new album apparently very recently. People keep telling me because they have a song named Ecdycis.
Are you kidding me?
Look, like I said,
I'm back.
several
Yeah.
missing persons calls. And I can't rule out that an outsider like yourself may not be involved.
Oh, I don't even know how it works anymore, Chad. I have no idea.
All right. Now, that's more like it. Now, meet me in the garage. We'll talk there.
Hey, wait. You gotta give me your gun.
You must have lost your mind.
Look.
Why is Ethan so caught up? He got hit with a chainsaw and he was stabbed, remember?
Do you want to see my name?
Remember the...
Or do you want to be a hero and save my life?
Does Ari Village belong in this game? Yeah. Where have I been? Bad mental, bad sleep.
A fucking pocket knife?
Here. Take it. That's all you got.
Still there. Cats has been in Prime Gaming for 34 months.
What am I gonna do with a knife?
I hope you've been good, and thank you. Enjoy the emote and the scissors. Can I copyright Deftones? No. They had spelled the word Ecdycis, the actual word. My name is Ecdycis, with a C. Not only if it's with a C, then sure, because that's just my name straight up.
We gotta get the fuck out of
I
here.
actually made a really good idea by putting a C in my name, because now it's me. Everything was me that way.
What about you?
No, it's my job. Won't you do your
Because
job?
Ecdycis is a real word,
Answer
like
my
it's
questions.
potatoes.
Believe me if I told you.
Well, the process of shedding the skin, I should say.
Hey, put that door back. Put that door back up. Wait!
Fuck it. I'm gonna kill everyone.
It's kind of a bad fight, I'm not gonna lie. I can trademark it, right, but once again, my name is Ecdycis with a C. Ecdycis with an S is a real word. And there's a lot of people who use that for various purposes.
Better stop running, boy.
So. Why does the officer sound familiar? Oh. My personal growth. That's what it's always meant. The ability to constantly keep adapting and changing. Well, I haven't been feeling very Ecdycis lately, I guess. You know, maybe that's why I've been kind of bummed out. I haven't really been feeling very growing. If anything, I feel regressing. Yeah.
Attention, boy. You're about to see some wonderful.
Did you think he'll be a speedrunner? Nah, I just put him there because today is Dunny's birthday and I thought it'd be funny. Right, but I don't want to regress. I want to progress. I go forward, not backward. Appreciate that. Yeah, I thought it'd be funny. Like, I didn't know if you wanted any of the guys, but I thought Hank was reliable. Originally, I wasn't actually gonna bring him out today. I'll leave him in the hallway. Hank is always good. I thought about doing a birthday bill, but Bill's in the bathtub, so I didn't want to bother him. I really want to reset this run, by the way. I don't want to reset this run. God damn it. I made a lot of basic errors, and I kind of want to reset this one. Not gonna lie. Chat. It could go for one more good hay baby. Now I fucked up a couple of basic things. Like, it hasn't been that bad yet, but like, I know this run won't be beat if I continue it. I fucked up too much too early.
My little girl is perfect.
You know what?
As you can see, the family is only part of a gift.
Let's go for it. Let's do one more good reset. Fuck it, why not? One more good reset. Let's do it.
Hey, baby.
Exactly, dude.
I just wanted to send a quick hello.
Chairman only grants recipes of things. Either way, I don't plan on trademarking the word Ecdycis.
Home
I have my name, and I'm pretty sure I'm pretty good there, but, like, I'm not too worried about, like, the word Ecdycis existing. Usually people just tell me, Ecdycis, it's you! I'm like, yep, that's right. That's what it means. Oh, I got my name from an album. Funny enough, not Deftones, because I made my name back in, like, 2016 or something like that. And I got it from a band that's called Chivo Mato. Kind of ironic that it is music based on my name. But yeah, I like moving forward, Chad. I like constantly doing better. I like trying to do that.
I shouldn't have.
And it's kind of funny because I've been feeling,
All I can say is that
I've been feeling better as of lately.
this,
Is my favorite album? Funny enough, no. I just liked the
Stay
word. I thought it was cool.
away.
I thought the meaning of it was cool. My favorite album, if I had to pick one album that I like, if I had to pick one album that was me, that I could show anyone, and I was like, hey, this is the album, right? Like, this is the shit. I know the exact album.
Hello? Hey, it's,
And if I had one album
Oh, hey. You alright?
to ever choose from,
Disappeared the other night.
I would
Yeah.
pick Electroshock Blues by Eels.
It's Mia. She's not dead. She's alive.
Same with the follow.
She's back.
They found her?
I love Chiyomaru, don't be wrong. Chiyomaru's like top
I
5.
don't know. Look. I
Fucking
don't know
Tool.
how,
I like Tool, but
she's
I probably
back.
don't listen to
She's
much more than the
somehow.
basics.
Maybe
Funny
it's
enough,
a prank.
Zatro, I mentioned the name a
She wants
lot.
me to come and get her.
Well, you know, she's a good part of the stream now. But Naliki really likes Tool. You may have heard the name in passing if
I
you
know,
lurk, but
what if it
I know
is
she's a
her?
huge Tool fan. No Steely
I have to
Dan.
find
I like
out
Steely
what
Dan, but if I had to pick one album, like the album that's always been there, Electroshock Blues by Eels. I haven't even listened to the album in a while, but like that. See, that's what I would say is like, if I had to pick. I kind of mentioned the idea too. Also, how's it going, Chabra? Chabra D's. Wait, your name's Chabra D's Nuts? Nutsicles. The name is Reeling in the Years. Me too. See, the last time I tried Reeling in the Years, I got the Sleeping Dogs Crash, which is kind of upsetting. I like Steely Dan. I still listen to a lot of Steely Dan. Just, if I only had one album, I probably wouldn't pick it. Fab with Prime Game for 4 months. Wait, how can you be here if you're also on YouTube chat?
That's
Well, thank you to
what's
Prime
really
Gaming, and, you know, I agree. Rats. We are the rats. I hope you're doing good. Thank you very much. I'll definitely give it a listen. Oh, I'll tell you right now, Electroshock Blues is a very sad album. That's a little weird. But it's a sad album. Keep that in mind. But yeah, no, I've listened to the album for years. I should listen to more songs of the album. I like that album a lot. Oh, what have I been listening to lately? I don't even remember. I don't think I've been listening to much lately. I know Steely Dan, but not always Steely Dan. Stop. And no worries, that's why I have both options, Beb. I've been enjoying YouTube streaming a lot. And Vocomotion is nice. I suppose that's fair. But yeah, Electroshock Blues is a cool album. It's kind of funny, too. I guess with albums, I know people... I imagine most people, when they look at me, they probably expect me to listen to, like, a lot of metal music or, like, I don't know, heavy stuff. I feel a little weird sometimes. Did I watch the Smell Season 2 yet? No, I've been rotting for the last week or so. Yeah, no, I've been rotting. I actually need to start working on stuff, which I guess I'll do after stream today. But the last week's been kind of depressing. And bad sleeping.
Damn it.
Also, Ethan is a wife guy, yes. I still need to watch that, and I need to watch King of the Hill, which I can watch both now. I just haven't had the chance. Nexo, greeting. Yeah, listen to Metallica. I used to be, when I was in high school, I was a Metallica super fan. Like every high schooler. Like every Metallica fan. No, I was really into them in high school, and then I think I stopped listening to them. I know the exact moment I stopped listening to Metallica. I mean, if I hear a song now, I'll jam out. But, like, I stopped listening to Metallica after Lulu. Once Lulu happened, I felt shame, and I didn't like listening to Metallica as much anymore. I heard they got really good after Lulu, which is funny, but yeah, no, I felt immense shame when Lulu came out. Lulu doesn't exist. Unfortunately, it did. Unfortunately, it did. What the fuck am I doing? Daddy, I think 240 months.
Talk about propane and propane accessories. I think
He might.
you got me sold.
He just might. Thank you very much. Snowball's treating you well.
It's me. It's Ethan.
You know what I'm talking about? Fucking.
Ethan?
Oh, you know what Lulu is. Anyone who doesn't know, Metallica had an album back in like fucking, I don't know, 2012 or something.
No, I wouldn't.
Maybe 2014.
Did
I think it was like 2010. But it was called Lulu, and it was a combination album between Lou Reed and Metallica. And Lou Reed was like
We need to go.
a 70s
to go
new
now.
wave guy. I don't even know what to call him. He was closer to Depeche Mode than he was to Metallica. Which is really fucking weird they made an album together.
Where are you taking me?
But they had really good songs like I Am the Table, and I don't remember any of the other fucking songs.
Baby,
But I Am the Table.
3 years.
3 years? Has it
Proto
really
Punk?
been 3
I don't even fucking know. It was weird. I listened to it and it was weird, and I felt shame because I went from listening to some of the most banging things of all time to singing about a man being a table. And nowadays I think it's funny, but back then I was like, this is weird. This is weird.
What is this?
Why is he the table?
What'd they do to you?
Not now.
What's your favorite Metallica song? Jumps around. If I had to pick a song to listen to right now by Metallica, I would probably pick The Thing That Should Not Be. But it jumps around. I like that song. How's Dave that, man? Hope work's doing good. They ever recover? Apparently they did. But Guns N' Roses? Guns N' Roses, I know the hits. That's about it.
Mia, we have to talk. That message you sent me.
Not me. That wasn't me.
But you did.
A Hank Hill poster? It's not a poster, it's a cutout. Like,
Just tell me what's going on.
I'm telling you
hey Hank,
everything
how's
that
it
I know.
going? Yeah, moves.
We have to go this way.
I don't know, his beer can shining. Yeah, it's like a full, cutout. Yeah.
Mia, are you sure you know where you're going?
Family,
Can I pretend punch? No, I would never punch Hank. He's a
I
good man.
remember.
Yeah, I used to be a huge Metallica fan. Look on the runs, thanks. I've been resetting RE7 for the last hour, apparently. Like, they've been chilling for 2 months, enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. So we're doing good. Maybe a table or a chair? I'd rather be ma'am.
This is it.
Oh, the record incoming? I don't think I'm getting a record. I don't think I'll ever get RE7 record. I don't think it'd be good. What's the first Metallica song? I don't even fucking know at this point.
Another door here. I'm sure of it.
I guess I Am the Table, but like, even that, I don't think that's worse. I think it's kind of funny. Most people would probably say something off Saint Anger if I had to guess.
We're gonna be a family. Now that you're here.
I put my money on Invisible Kid. I remember Invisible Kid sucking.
There's another door here. I'm sure of it. No, leave me alone.
I think that's a good answer. Invisible Kid, you love that song? Well, at least to know Saint Anger has fans. Dude, what is with my movement? But most people would probably say something off Saint Anger. You jam out to Saint Anger? I mean, you're allowed to enjoy songs of an album. Music is very subjective, and there's not really a definitive fact on music. It really depends on what you like and don't like. Actually, you know what? I have a better answer. I have a better hot take. Okay. It's Metallica song. Worst Metallica song. Escape. In my opinion, it's Escape. I think that's a fair answer. I think that is the worst Metallica song. Sunny hip hop? Yeah, definitely like not like a super fan, but like I know a lot of like general
feel
stuff.
her clawing her way back inside of me.
What have I been listening to hip hop lately? Dude, I keep fucking listening to the. Hold on, Saya. I've been listening to do 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 do. Fucking MF Doom's been in my head. That keeps fucking getting me. I keep fucking hearing it all the time, and it's, you know what? It's a banger. It's a great song. MF Doom, Mr. Fantastic. Oh fuck. Mia, get your ass up. I'm struggling. There we go. Can't tell what MF Doom or Synergy. Oh, the MF Doom one. Give me a go. I've probably been doing good. I think I'm prime at gaming for 21 months. Cheers. This is not a spot. But for an actual thing I've been listening to lately, MF Doom. Even Metallica thinks Escape is the worst song. Really? So I was saying Escape's the worst Metallica song because Escape ruins one of their best albums. If Escape was not on Ride the Lightning, it would have been like a genuine 10 out of 10 album. But like, Ride the Lightning is only a 9 out of 10 because Escape's on that album. And don't get me wrong, Escape's not like the worst song ever, but like, it ruins a great album, which is why I don't like it. I think it's the only song that I'm constantly skipping. I don't even think I've listened to it in full. And then I get bored as shit while listening to it, so I skip it. Oh, the fact that most people who are Metallica fans probably don't even remember what I'm talking about proves the point I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure most people have the same opinion. I don't think anyone's like, oh, I love Escape. You regret getting a Nirvana album over Mad Villain? For what it's worth, a lot of albums get represses, and you can always just, you know, wait for the repress. They've kind of been repressing a lot, so they probably will. I know it's all CDs, that it does. I'll sing with the follow. Only a handful of skips, understandable. I think what else I've been listening to? I tried listening to a lot more Lupe Fiasco. Like, I had Kick Push in my head for a while, and I tried listening to some of his other hits, like Samurai, and I think he had a song called Paris.
It's okay. It's okay. It's me. I know you didn't mean to hurt me.
I like to look at my phone.
You shouldn't
It'll be
have
easier.
done that.
Host.
It fucking hurts.
Oh, you know what's fucking okay? You know what hip hop song I really like? Fucking White Lines. By fucking Grandmaster Flash. Is he okay? I'll walk it up.
Now, let's see what you feel.
Oh, that's Wu-Tang? Honestly, I've never really listened to Wu-Tang Clan. I know the band, obviously, but I've never, or the group, I've never listened to them. Or California Love from Tupac? Of course I have. I'm California. I used to hear that song a lot when I was a kid. The Rude Sandstorm? Well, no, that's EDM. Yeah, Paris, Tokyo! That one, for, Lupe Fiasco. I try listening to many genres, chats. I try listening to a lot of genres. I like being a well-rounded man. And your favorite's the Inner Sandman? Inner Sandman is a fun one. Why the fuck is there a hype train? What? Okay, chat, there's a hype train. Good job, chat. I'm proud of you. I lost his hand. I'm on the center version because the uncensored version has a weird tint. Ow!
Please.
This is a weird fight. Purple? Yeah, give me a second. Actually, I could do it right now. Yoink. I know Hank is blocking the lights. I just realized that. He's actually blocking the lights. Fucking Hank. Is it level 5? No, currently it's level 1. Joel there. Exactly. Wait, what the? I was gonna play New York City and they listen to Tyler, not sure I like him anymore. The last time I saw a hip-hop show or a rap show was a while ago. Who's the guy who does Plain Jane? That's A$AP Ferg, right? Saw him and some other guys. It was a fun show. What's the worst song I listened to overall? I don't even know.
Don't you die on us now?
I try not to
You have
remember
work to do.
all the duds. I tried to put my beanie on Hank Hill. His head's too fucking big. I don't think it would fit. I mean, you can still see the lights. It makes the background there. It's kind of nice.
Where?
Turn the lights red and looks like Hank is standing messing. It could.
What the hell?
Rise and shine, sleepyhead. It's time for supper.
Alright, we're just gonna go into a reset mode at this point. I've been
Where's
doing too
Mia?
many resets.
Eat it. It's good.
Dumb some bitch wasn't no good if it hit him.
Yes.
Yeah, I used to listen to a lot more music back in the day. You know, bad songs, listen to anything with Drake. He doesn't even make bad songs. The guy's just cheesy. Like, truly bad music, you're probably not gonna remember. Like, honestly, the bad music's gonna be either a really weird band, it's gonna be like fucking middle school covers, or it'll be like something really abstract and weird.
He's not eating
Get the hell up, Marguerite. Get the hell out of here.
But also, it has intended audiences, I'm not gonna judge it. Also, there's only so many things you can judge. Realistically, most of the bad music you'll listen to is probably gonna be poor attempts. Realistically, the answer I can give you is About a Girl by, Puddle of Mud. Try that one. About a Girl, Puddle of Mud. I think that's a good example. Well, let's dare.
God damn it. I bet it's that cop again. Goddamn pigs. I'm coming.
Actually, even then, I don't even hit that song. I think the worst thing I heard is, like... Actually, I know the worst thing I heard. I do know what it is. It's usually like fucking... How do I put this? Oh, throw on the bowl. They had Prime Gaming for 29 months. You've been good and cheers. Thank you. My balls is good. It's usually people who try to parody other songs, but they make them worse. I think those are the worst. That entire genre, people who aren't Weird Al who try doing that.
Thought you just woke up before dinner was done?
Shit like that. I'm not even gonna say anything specific. Literally just that entire medium of... Also, what the fuck, Jack? Get out of the way, you. Like, I'd rather take anything original over people just, like, doing poor parodies of existing songs. Yes, I know Weird Al pulls it off. I'm not including him in this, because he transforms. Like, YouTube parody songs, there's certain types of them that make it worse. And, I don't know how to put this better than just by saying people who try taking existing popular songs and making, like, parodies, but it's about politics. Those. It doesn't matter what it is, just those. They're all cringe, they're all bad, they're never good. Yeah, that is probably the worst type of music I listen to. I have genuinely heard a cover of a middle school band doing Feel Good Inc., which sounds like someone threw bricks at guitars and drum kits and shit. And you know what? That's better than all of that.
Alright.
Okay, I don't mind parodies. Weird Al is fine. He does parodies, that's fine. It's specifically people who try taking existing songs and making, like, political parodies of them. That. It's a very specific niche of music, I guess.
Hey, over here.
So.
Hey, you gotta help me.
Hold on, back up. Now,
Hey, Kronos? I have Kronos. I was actually gonna play it on Friday, but then last week was kind of bad.
Me? No. No.
Those political parodies? Maybe. I'd rather not even think too hard about it. I think Linkin Park's fun.
I gotta get out of here.
I usually don't think of the worst music, but I guess that would be
There are crazy
what I
people in this
think,
house
I
trying
guess.
to fucking kill me.
Well, all right. Let me tell you this. You don't exactly seem like you playing with a full deck.
A lot of music is rather subjective, so it's kind of hard to fully identify anything.
And I can't rule out that an outsider like yourself may not be involved.
All right. I'll tell you whatever you want.
All right. Now that's more like it. Now, meet me in the garage. We'll talk there.
Hey, wait. You gotta give me your gun.
You must have lost your mind.
Look, officer.
Deputy.
Well, I'm sure there's plenty of bad covers out there, and that's okay.
Now, do you want to see my name in the obituaries? Or do you want to be a hero?
Commercial parodies of older popular songs. That all happens too. Parodies in general, I'm not a big fan of.
A fucking
covers, parodies, stuff like that. But all of Gorillaz music is just a parody of American music.
Go. Garage.
I don't know, maybe.
Now.
What am I gonna do with a knife?
I know Feel Good Inc. was made on like a... I mean, not Feel Good Inc. I know, fuck, what's that song? Clint Eastwood was made on like a piano sample track. I know that one. It's like a sample
We
beat.
gotta get the fuck out of here.
Now first you need to tell me what you're doing out here alone in the middle of the night.
Me?
I think the baker
What about
family
you?
grills the
What's my
charcoal or
job?
propane. I have no
job.
idea.
Tell me. Answer
I
my
don't know
question.
enough about Louisiana.
Okay, believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I don't even know if they grill their food. I don't even have fire here. You have a costume on? No.
I'm gonna kill every one of you.
You okay? Yeah, he'll walk it up. Let's see.
Start running, man.
I had to guess probably propane. We'll see. I don't know enough about Louisiana culture. Oh no. They're fun. I don't even know what I've been listening to lately. What have I been listening to lately?
Do I have your attention, boy?
Nothing really.
To see some wonderful.
I feel like I listened to a song recently, but I don't know what it was.
Fuck!
I guess it would probably just be Steely Dan. Alright, I'm playing bad, but that's fine. Shags. I actually have been listening to the Shags. I've been linking people to Shags. I've been in a part of Discord that have people like, oh, here's some cool music, and I keep linking the Shags. So I thought it'd be funny. Love the thing that should not be. It's a banging song. It's in a lot of Macedonian recently. Nice. Nice. Actually, salt mines here. The funny thing though is they don't have basements. So they don't have centipedes. Is funny. Or they don't have the Japanese centipede. Funny enough.
Heck of a thing, ain't it?
It's got a lot of Led Zeppelin. Nice.
My little girl.
Alright, let's do this.
As you can see, the family.
At some point I should work on the out of bounds. I know it's not too bad to do. You think it was weird? Yeah, there's no basements in Louisiana because of the flooding or something like that. Shag's not serious? For what? I mean, the Shags is serious. Why wouldn't they be? I tend to get Japanese centipedes in Japan. No, I had a rat hit my foot. Does that count?
Who builds this shit?
A rat jumped in the trash and branded my leg. Kind of funny. Boss actually chased you throughout the house? Yes. In different sections, at least. Like, I won't get chased here, but you will get chased in the main section. Then Marguerite will chase you in her hub. It's a lot more apparent in Madhouse, which is pretty fun.
What the?
Brown is playing really hard. Well, I don't know anything about the American South. I live in California. That's my answer. Right, you can't kill them. You can only, like, stun them or something. We're in a so-called haunted place? I mean, maybe. I try not to pay too much attention to the hauntings. Or haunted locations. Personally, I don't like fucking with, Ghost. So if I have been, it's not by intent. Yeah, I try not to fuck with the Ghost. Southern California is west, it's not south. Yep. Even if ghosts are not real, I mean, I ain't fucking with them, that's the point. You wanna fuck with ghosts, you can fuck with ghosts. I'm not gonna fuck with no ghost. I'll leave spirits be. It's a smart thing to do, chat. But any ghost encounters? No. Did I plan on it? No. My best answer is by minding my own business. I'm good on the damage. I feel like I may have messed up this one. Around the Winchester house? I don't know what that is. This is not gonna work. I knew it. What? What do you mean, what? I don't know about every haunted location. It turns out to be spooky. Right, I try not going to haunted areas, Chad. I try not fucking with the demons and ghosts. Don't want to invite that in my life. Was Evelyn mad at Jack for killing Ethan? I have no idea. Probably not. I guess probably not. Yeah, I don't fuck with no ghosts. I don't fuck with no demons. Try to avoid that. I feel like life gets actively worse when you try doing that. What's the best case scenario? I get haunted. Oh, wow. Or I don't get haunted. And I went to a spooky house. Yeah, some things I don't need to mess with. I'm okay walking out, walking away. Part of the ghost is hot. It probably won't be. That's probably the more fair answer. It won't be. And Eskimo shapeshifters. I'm pretty sure they mean any malevolent forces. I try not to mess with that. I try to keep my own peace. So the people are finally going to kill a comfort. Weird proportions. That does sound pretty cool, but still. There you go. I'm also actively superstitious, chat. I tend to take a lot of things as omens or like whatever. Hello, Soldier Wolf. Like, you know, don't step on cracks. Don't, you know, if you drop salt, throw it over your shoulder, shit like that. Obviously, not all things need to be bad luck, but I'm okay with getting a bit of bad luck, but I try to avoid most of the things that are, like, active, I guess. I like horror so much. I mean, you still like something without wanting to get involved in it. Because I like watching horror movies and horror games doesn't mean that I plan on, you know, summoning a ghost to attack me. So, I think that's more than perfectly fair. Also, like I said, I'm superstitious. I can be fascinated from afar, and I don't have to be up close.
You're the first I've ever seen make it this far.
So what is it you need me to do? Is it gonna help me get out of here?
Yes. Now listen carefully, Ethan. My family and I, our bodies are contaminated. I can't leave the property unless I get it out. And the same goes for Mia.
Is there a way to get it out?
We need the serum. It should
Or intriguing someone who's superstitious? I mean, sure. I can enjoy it from afar.
Alright. So where is it?
I don't know if you're familiar with the phrase, chat, but you don't need to invite in everything. You don't need to invite in every malevolent spirit, every demon, every ghost.
So if we get this
you can enjoy stories from afar. You don't have to get up close and personal.
So can I. The old house is near the water. You can't miss it.
I enjoy playing RE7, but I wouldn't want to go to Louisiana and get my hand chopped off.
Your mother?
Be careful.
I think that's fair.
They'll be looking for you.
I'll be alright, Soldier Wolf. Ghosts and Melee get tested on by scientists. I kind of always assumed that there is ghosts that are kind of outside the realm of testing. Well, we shall see, V-Day Smith. Hope your day's been nice. Louisiana have no hands? Understandable. Let's try to figure that out. Yep. Also, I mean, you can go someplace and not want to go inside or not want to get involved. It's not an invitation to start debating spirituality or superstitions. Personally, I think in most cases, I'm willing to... I suppose it's err on the side of caution. This place is haunted. What do I gain by going inside of it? Nothing. I don't need to go inside of it. What do I lose? Potential ghost. Okay, I'll just not go in. What if there's candy in there? I'll go down the store and buy candy. I don't fucking know. I don't need to go to the demon house for candy. Oh, chat paid me to do it? Why doesn't chat pay me to do something nice? Like, drink water. Have a Celsius. Also, chat won't pay me to do it. See, that's the answer. What if wishes were fishes? What if the world was made of spiders? What if the world was made of pudding? I should say. I think that's how it goes. Yeah, it's what if the world was made of pudding? That's what it is. Maybe tasty? Well, the thing is, the world's not made of pudding. People say what ifs all the time. They're not going to happen. I don't really care about what ifs. What if I got punched in the back of the head? Is there any game I think I can do blindfolded? I already done a game blindfolded. It's called Night Trap. The fact that people don't remember that is why I don't do games blindfolded. Also, it's not fun. It's tedious. It's more work than it's worth. Bad. Nah, I've explained it a lot in the past. The general idea is that, blindfolded gaming isn't very fun or worth it for me. I don't get to talk with chat. It's a lot more work than any accolade I'd be getting. I already don't get credit. I'd just be putting more work in to get less credit. Fuck. Isn't Knife Trap just memory? All blindfolded gaming is just memory. All blindfolded gaming wouldn't be just memory. Thank you, Bab, for the 100 biddies. Drink water. I'll have water when I'm all eaten ready, I suppose. Thank you. Mainly because right now is not the best time. Am I good here? Probably not. First time run? I mean, you can't do a blindfold run first time. You have no way of knowing what to do. What if chat gifted 50 subs? Exactly. What if? Oh, yeah. Yeah, now I can move my cups around.
I told you to stay out of here!
Using guitar control is much more interesting. Honestly, most gimmicks are very fun. Like, I tried doing them in the past, and they didn't do well. I kind of mentioned it before, but the idea of something being more, you know, like, more effort than it's worth is pretty accurate.
All right, you little cocksucker! Let's get down to business!
That's what you usually call 50 subs? Probably. Probably.
I think that's it.
We're back to gifting people? What do you mean back to gifting people?
Well, did he find a serum?
Also, 10 times the amount of spiders for all mosquitoes gone? Of course, that sounds like a great deal. Spiders are your friends. Mosquitoes are good for nothing.
What about the serum?
I haven't found any, but I did find out we need to make one. A D-series head and an arm. This can't be right.
A head?
So, yeah.
I think I have that around here somewhere.
No need.
You do?
I don't know about the arm, though. Have you searched the whole house?
No, not yet. I still need to check the second floor here.
Wishes were fishes, we'd all
Check it
cast
out.
nets.
Meet me at the trail if you find it.
F's were fifths, we'd all be drunk. There you go. How was that new Ioni game? Bad. That's probably one of the worst games I've ever played. Yeah, spiders are your friend for the most part, and spiders are actually considered a good omen in many cases. Now, obviously, you know, if you encounter like a huntsman or a black widow or a brown recluse, you should probably not, like, pet it. But a lot of spiders tend to be more friend than foe. I don't say it's Todd. In many cases, spiders are a good omen of life. Like, if you see a spider, that's a very good omen, apparently. Although, funny enough, killing a spider is bad luck. Depending on the spider, I think. I don't remember the exact rules, but... there is a superstition around it. Like I said, it definitely depends per spider. Was fine. Spider-Man? Well, that's probably a good thing. Spider-Man is your friend. That's why he's the friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. What is this fight? Bad. That's... what the fuck happened there? It's so weird. That was strange. Consider benefits partnership? Correct. Like, I know people have phobias of spiders, and it's a very common phobia, but for the most part, spiders are good. Like, they're considered good insects, good whatever.
Fucking stay dead, okay?
Never heard spiders and they're bad luck to kill crickets? Never heard about the crickets thing. I do know it's bad luck. You can look up the spiders thing. Like, most things have some form of merit around them. Some of it's superstitious, some of it's not. Like, I'm pretty sure the idea behind spiders being good luck is that in most cases, the average spider is probably going to be killing pests for you. So if you're having an immense amount of pests, spiders are probably taking care of the pest. So they're probably good for that. So having a spider around is a good thing. And they're only really around because there's bountiful food. Meaning if a spider has shown up, it's because a spider has found food. They're not just existing to bother you. They're existing because they are hungry. Which makes sense. That being said as well, like, I wouldn't exactly go around fucking with, like, the Black Widows or the Brown Recluses. Probably just keep your distance in that case. That he is. He is indeed driving in his car, drinking a beer. That's how it goes, right? She's not driving, she's standing behind me. Right after, yeah, exactly. Crickets are from a folktale of people turning into crickets. Gotcha. Oh, so there's plenty of random shit like that, chat. Like, you have some of the memes, like it's bad luck to kill a seabird. If you drop salt, it's just a toss of your shoulder. What else do you have? I heard you're not supposed to cheer with water, but also you shouldn't leave toast unfinished. Like if someone toasts, you should probably cheer them on, but not with water. Yeah, don't split poles, don't step on cracks, a bunch of shit like that. Don't walk under ladders, break mirrors. A lot of things like that. I think it's mostly a safety issue. Some of it has basis around it, some of it just common sense. Like, I imagine the idea of breaking a mirror is because glass is a bitch to pick up. Yeah, glass goes everywhere, that's why it's probably bad luck. You don't just get bored. I mean, there's, like... There's reasons these things exist. Imaginary son of Jack Baker is replaced by Hank Hill. Well, he'd show you his love of propane and propane accessories. Have a good weekend? No, the opposite, actually. Pretty bad. Last week in general has been pretty bad. Yeah, so you can look up superstitions if you want. I don't know every superstition off the top of my head. Usually if he'll tell me something, I'm probably willing to abide by it if there's any sense of basis around it. I'd rather not invite bad luck into my life. I probably already have it bad enough in some cases. Obviously, it's not the worst thing ever, but I'd rather play it safe than sorry. Yes, yes, yes. Most superstition has good basis around it. Like the spiders thing. Spiders eliminate pests. They're probably good to keep around. If you're killing a spider, you're inviting pests in your home. So it becomes spiders are good luck. So seeing a spider is a good omen. It means life is going to get better for you. As human beings, we see a lot of signs in our life that can point to better things or good things. People in general are also very superstitious as a whole. There's also a lot of basis on different parts of reality, I guess. Like a lot of superstitions that come around drinking vibes, which is kind of funny. Because drinking's been part of our culture since the dawn of time. Well, not the dawn of time, but like early as hell, I guess. Yes, exactly. Walking under a ladder makes a lot of sense because there's a lot that can go wrong. That black cats. I don't actually know why the black cats are bad. I like black cats. I think they're fun. I think they get a bad rap. I don't understand that one. I do make some exceptions. I will make that. I do make that exception because I think they get a bad rap. Zero, cool. Witches in disguise? Gotcha. No, I'm pretty sure it had something to do with witches. I think that was the idea behind it. No, it's not racism. I'm pretty sure it's meant to do with the witches. Oh, the funny part is I've never seen, like, a black cat crossing people's paths. I don't think I've ever witnessed it, ever. But I am a friend to the cat. think because you're using the Halloween media? Probably. Again, some things are weird, some things don't make a lot of sense. You don't have to follow every superstition if you don't want to. Oh, some things you don't even know. Don't eat pets? Kind of. My family has dogs, but I don't really do much myself. Well, actually, no, that does happen, bagel bites. Actually, even worse, some people treat black cats poorly because of the superstition. Yeah, they actually get a bad rap because of that. It's kind of like how Jaws kind of ruined sharks for a while. Which is a voodoo? I don't know. I actively try to avoid curses. I try to avoid bad things, chat. I'm not trying to dive into them. Cujo ruined pit bulls. I don't think it was Cujo. In fact, I didn't even know Cujo was a pit bull. Normally, I think it's the mauling babies that ruin pit bulls. Like, that's why I imagine pit bulls have a bad rap, because the meme around pit bulls is that they're mauling babies. And even then, it tends to be more of a reflection of ownership than it does the actual dog. Yeah, I don't even think Cujo was a pit bull. I thought he was like a German Shepherd or something like that. Or I thought he was like, I don't know. I don't know what he is. He's this like stereotypical guard dog in like movies. I don't know what he was supposed to be though. Saint Bernard. Is that like the brown guard dog that you see in every movie ever? It's that one, right? That was excellent. Hope you're doing good. How we doing? Doing alright so far. Hope you're doing well. Apparently seeing a fox, especially at nighttime, is a sign you'll face a challenge. That's horrifying. Yeah? Yeah, that's right. Couldn't let being loved? Understandable.
Ethan.
Wasn't Beethoven a Saint Bernard? I thought Beethoven was like a giant white dog that was like fluffy as shit.
Hold on. I got some for you.
Hey, hold on, I have time. I'm gonna look up Saint Bernard. Saint Bernard.
You know what this is for?
Oh, yeah, no, that's the dog I'm thinking about.
You know what Zoe
Wait, that's Cujo? Hold on, let me look up Cujo here. Also, isn't Cujo with a C? Yeah, no, he wasn't Saint Bernard. You're right.
No, Ethan. That ain't special. This.
I guess, wait, between, I know...
Is special.
Going to Vegas is bad luck. Did I go recently? Last time I think it was around EVO.
Everybody wants.
Yeah, I wasn't doing that bad.
Back the fuck. What?
Netflix show? Which one? There's a Netflix show? Nice. Till the week off to play Silk Song. Nice. I've been seeing Aggie play a bit of it. That's about it. Also, I should probably play an ad. Chat, I'll do it now. If you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. We're gonna be doing the number pad. Ready? Ad. Wowie wow. What do you do though? Wowie wowie. What do you think of the Great Pyrenees? I don't know what that is.
Ethan, you can crawl around underneath that filthy.
Oh, you mean for the dogs? Hold on, let me look it up.
Oh, you all looking for them ingredients, but you ain't gonna find a
No, that looks adorable though.
thing, Ethan. You'll make that serum. Ooh, baby. You're gonna have to come.
I'm thinking of a Doberman. I'm thinking of a Doberman. I looked at the dog, I immediately recognized it. I think of the Doberman.
What do you say?
Yeah, dude, I don't know why. I thought Cujo was like the dog from Up, the villain dog from Up.
Fuck.
But I never seen Cujo. I just know of it. Walking movie, woo! That was a German Shepherd. What, the dog from Up or Cujo? You're thinking of the good dog from Up if you're thinking of the German Shepherd. I'm talking about, oh no, apparently Cujo was a Saint Bernard. That was a Rottweiler? Fuck, man, I don't fucking know. I don't know dogs. I don't know dogs. I thought it was a Doberman. I don't think that hard about dogs, chat. Maybe you're right. You might be right. I don't know. I don't know.
I know. Fucking password, right? Why don't you
And
try
still say son of a
0814?
bitch as an expression? Yes.
No! 0621. No, it's 0514. Oh, come on. Take a chance, you never know. Hit, top, hit, top, hit, top,
Honestly, saying the Prime Gaming. 23 months. Enjoy the emotes in the series, and thank you. Every day has been nice. And cheers. There's a San Bernard. Well, there we go. So it is San Bernard. Rottweilers are thick, cully Dobermans. Wait, so Rottweiler is a Doberman. Wait, what? Where's Cujo from? The Stephen King book. It's spelled with a C. C-U-J-O. It's about a killer dog. It's a dog that kills people. Ah. Hey, what's that? So the dog from Up is a Doberman. I was totally right. Huh, I was actually right. How do you kill it? What? How do you kill... I don't know. I didn't watch Cujo. I know as much about Cujo as Stephen King knows about Cujo. Nothing. Apparently he doesn't remember writing Cujo, which is fucking hilarious. That's a fair Stephen King story. He doesn't remember writing that one.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the bonfire.
That's nice, Chicken X.
Fuck you, too.
How's that? After all, they had Prime Gaming for 3 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope your day has been nice. Oh my god, Chad. We got to the end of our... Well, not the end, but... This one. Oh, we can saw human shooting me, shot a dog, shooting a demon, do everything, try to kill it. Yeah, no, dogs are weird. I don't know a lot about dogs. So those have the front of the head shade, the back normal? Maybe. Dog from Up isn't a Doberman. The villain dog, right? I could have sworn the villain dog from Up's a Doberman. I'm not talking about the good dog. I'm talking about the bad dog. The one who's like, put him in the cone of shame. That one. There is a Doberman Up. Right, he's the bad dog, right? Guys, I'm not talking about the good dog. I'm talking about the primary villain dog. Like the leader of the bad dogs. I'm pretty sure that's the Doberman. I'm not talking about the fucking... the dumbass dog. What's his name? The golden retriever, right? The good boy. I'm not talking about him. Alpha. Yeah, I'm talking about Alpha. Alpha's Doberman, right? Yeah, Doug. Doug is a golden retriever. Alpha's the Doberman. No, you're all good. You're all good. Notice the story of the mole trying to kill itself? No.
Kiss my ass.
It's about the baker trying to force Ethan to submit. You know, like Doug, most people don't like the movie Up. That's the hot take. Most people don't like Up. Most people like the first 10 minutes of Up. That's actually kind of sad. Like, I liked Up when I saw it. Still like it, but I don't think most people will remember the back half. They remember the first 10 minutes and it kind of coast. Really? Whenever anyone talks about Up, they never talk beyond the first 10 minutes. I mean, I liked all of it. I also think the end, like, you know, near the end gets really sweet too, but admittedly, whenever anyone talks about Up, it's always like, oh my god, it's such a good love story. You know, the first 10 minutes. Oh, for every animated film? What, the first 10 minutes being goated and the rest of it not? Every animated film. If anything, I remember Ratatouille kind of sucks until you get to Paris. Like, I love Ratatouille. Like, it's a really fun movie. It's a really good one. But most people remember the ending. They don't remember the beginning. Cry the first 10 minutes because remind your family. It's nice. It's a really nice movie. Like, Up is nice. It just, most people only ever talk about the beginning. Watch Ratatouille. It's nice. It's fun. It's French. But, like, I'll sort of admit, like, Ratatouille, if you don't like Ratatouille when you watch it, skip the first, like, 10 minutes. Like, when he gets to Paris, the movie gets good. Until then, it's not nearly as good. You let you know what anime is? Maybe. It's funny, because Ratatouille is the exact opposite of Up. Like, the first 10 minutes is really bad, and then after that, it's pretty good. Ratatouille is so underrated? It is. It is. Don Luke class where it's at. Nice.
I'm coming, man.
Toy Story is goated. That's why they're having Toy Story 5 soon. Favorite part of Up is his wife dying. That's not my favorite part. That's everyone's favorite part. My favorite part of Up's near the end. I really like the part where he realizes he should live his life. It's actually a really nice part. But everyone else who likes Up likes the first 10 minutes being really sad. There's a good run 2015. Hey, they had a little bit more than 2015. When did Coco come out? That's when they stopped having a good run. Like, Coco is the last good movie Pixar did. I heard Elemental was good. I didn't watch it, but I heard it was good. You know what? I can't be a hater. I didn't watch it. Elmore, the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. And that's the first raid of the day, too. It's like the first raid in like a week now I think about it. Oh, you've been good. I appreciate it. Hope the day has been treating you nice. How's Nelly Q? Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, Daft Gorilla, for the bits. Heart bits. Coco's 2017. Yeah, Coco is good. What about Inside Out? Never saw it. Heard it was good. But I think it was 2014, right? Like Coco and Encanto. Never watched Encanto. I love Coco. Coco's really fun.
Do you have both ingredients?
Oh, I haven't felt any desire to rewatch Coco.
Right here.
Also, what's Temple of the Green Moon? Hope you had fun.
Fast enough. My father and Lucas aren't far away.
When you were in Paris, you could learn for restaurants that have Ratatouille. You know what? I gotta admit, as much as I think Ratatouille is a cool movie, they bait you hard. I'll tell you right now, Ratatouille is, like, not as good as they make it look. I'm pretty sure it's, like, mostly vegetables. And it's, like, quote-unquote, a peasant dish. It's not, like, the worst food you'll ever eat, but it's not nearly as good as, like, it makes it look. This is about soul because that was about jazz music. Is it not about jazz? I mean, it's not like the Underworld, right? I never watched Soul. I haven't watched a lot of Disney movies in a while. Having the real meal? What about the meal with just like fucking vegetables, right? Like cut vegetables, right? Thick shut, nice. Soul's about dying. Yeah, it's like going to the afterlife, right? More of a salad? Salad, huh? Hold on.
This is getting old, Jack.
This is a very odd fight. Hold on. This is a very odd fight. Okay. Heard. Kind of low-key a banger. I heard it was really good. I heard it was good, just never saw it. Like, admittedly, I haven't watched a lot of Disney movies in a while. You know? Not that they're bad or anything, just I've been watching a whole bunch of the new ones. Not severe interest, I guess. Not that they're bad, I'm not a hater. Confit. The oldie. I know duck confit. You know, like red? You mean turning red? I mean, from what I've heard about turning red, it seems decent for what it is. I haven't seen it, so I don't know, but from what it seemed decent. No, I'm not watching Snow White. I don't like the Disney live action all the time. You already typed out Soul. I'm kind of sad it's not about jazz musicians. Also, is it really Slop? I imagine it's more just a letdown than Slop. I imagine Slop is like the most recent movie that had that, like, Pixar's recent film. I don't know what the fuck it was called that it bombed. That one. Also, the live action is slop. All the fucking Mufasa and that shit. Elio, thank you. Elio. I thought, like, I heard Elio was bad, right? I understood the live action desire from Disney. It allows them to retell their stories and kind of revisit their older media without having to try.
There's only
So
one
why
left.
bother making something new when you can make
There
something
can't just
old?
be one left.
Watch Flow? No. What was the last animated movie I watched?
It's fine. It was foolish thinking I could escape.
But Zoe,
Go! Both of you just go!
come with us. I'm
I
sure
think it was
there's someone
actually
who can help.
This is my
Leo.
home. Apparently I
Which-
belong here.
Leo was actually kind of good.
I'll send
You might
help.
laugh, chat.
Don't bother.
Leo,
There
the
won't
movie
be
where Adam
anyone left
Sandler
to
plays a
help.
lizard, is actually really sweet. You'd be surprised. I seen Nimona? Nah. Usually if I'm watching movies, it's horror. I like watching all the spooky stuff. Mufasa was in live action, it's hyper-realistic. See, I don't even fucking know Mufasa, man. They call it live action, despite it, it's actually animated. Yeah, Leo's the one where Adam Sandler plays a lizard that talks to, like, 5th graders. And it sounds really stupid on paper. And then you watch it, and then you start tearing up, and you're like, why the fuck am I crying while watching Adam Sandler be a lizard? And then it's like... it's like, why the fuck is this movie actually kind of decent? What?
Ethan?
Because when you hear Adam Sandler plays a lizard, you're expecting it to be ass, and then it's not. It's actually it's actually pretty good, yeah. Watch Terrifier 3? No, I've actually been waiting for Christmas, because it's a Christmas movie, right?
Mia, I know you've been through a lot. We need to talk.
I know Nimona I heard was
It
good.
had something to do with all
As
this.
Pacific Island, the change in Lilo and Stitch pissed you off? Yeah, well, that's because they changed a lot of shit in that movie. Again, most of the live actions aren't good.
Honestly don't
I think the only one that's considered good was The Jungle Book,
Try.
because The Jungle Book sucked. Chad, you don't remember The Jungle Book nearly as well as you think it is.
Is that the book?
As long as Die Hard is. I mean, I don't judge Die Hard being one or not. You watch K-pop Demon Hunters? All my knowledge of K-pop Demon Hunters is the meme where she's jamming the fucking kimbap down her throat. I keep seeing it on Twitter.
You're okay. What the hell was that?
And that's all my knowledge. And then the song, because I kept hearing it in Dwayne stream.
What the fuck? What is that?
That's really good? Oh, I don't deny it. There's a reason why I did well. Isn't that a musical? K-pop Demon Hunters probably has the word K-pop in the name. I recently found out Sausage Party Utopia is a TV show. That doesn't sound very good. Silent 2 might be okay. I don't think it will be. Like, I think Silent 2 is gonna be bad. The movie, not the game. Can you find enjoyment in it? Of course, but it's more just the way it goes. Oh, there you go, Greg. It was pointed out, but Silent Hill, our Return to Silent Hill is a January release, which already is not very promising. Plus the amount of studio, issues that movie had. Who the fuck is publishing it? Do we know who's publishing that movie? I'm not saying that publishers are the end-all be-all, but I strictly remember that movie having a lot of issues finding a distributor or whatever. Silent Hill is looking good. It is. I never watched Sausage Party because I value my time. There you go. January horror movie? Hey, the last time I watched a January horror movie is Wolfman, and that also sucked. Have you seen that huge horror game slideshow quiz? No. Not. You know, so Pyramid ends up in the movies he's supposed to be James. Well, what if I told you that the next movie is about James? Also, Pyramid Head's not exclusive to James. He's a Punisher. He exists where people need to be punished. And for marketing. The answer is marketing, but he can be explained in Homecoming.
They're all dead.
Yeah, no, so like the new movie is like definitely allowed to have Pyramid Head. Personally, I think they all are allowed to have Pyramid Head, but the new one absolutely, because one of the game's leads turn into Pyramid Head. That was Homecoming, and it's a bad ending if it happens.
Let's go this way. Maybe we can get out of here.
You think of Homecoming? I still need to see weapons. I wanted to see weapons. I didn't get to. Damn. Ah, yes, but like I don't want to ruin the fun. If you are hoping that Silent Hill F will be, or Silent Hill Return to Silent Hill, right, will be a fun movie. I just say be cautious. I'm not even talking about anything else. If only the fact that it's a January release. Be cautious. Like, I would not expect the movie. It is published by Iconic Events, the publishing house that wrote Terrifier, Peter Pan's Neverland, Nightmare, Scream. Oh, God.
What are you?
I mean, Terrifier. Wait, which Terrifier? All of them? Terrifier is considered good. I hear Toxic Avenger was pretty solid, and Deadly Night Herd was good. The other two are, I imagine, are absolute ass. But the other two do not inspire joy. Terrifier 2 and 3. Well, that's a good thing. I wish Kojima make a live-action Silent Hill. You will quite literally never get that. That bridge is burned. Instead, you're getting OD, where you have white woman jump scare. Or white woman screaming. That's what we're getting instead of Silent Hill for Kojima.
Wait!
I'm excited for white woman screaming the game. Which I think a white woman screams the game will probably be decent. Because I'm pretty sure the lead for that's supposed to be Hunter Schafer, right? Like, you know, the new Conjuring movies. Hot take. I've never seen The Conjuring. I imagine it's good. It's never seen it. They go to Halloween Horror Night houses. Not yet. We'll probably do so sometime in October.
What? Why?
I'm sweating to cancel OD. Well, why do they cancel OD? Like, I'm assuming at this point, Kojima's kind of hot. I can't imagine they want to get rid of him, right? Why would they?
Alan, you're getting worse.
She must have...
Unless you mean Microsoft just hates video games, then yeah. Yeah, a little bit. But I can't imagine they're gonna get rid of Kojima. Like, I don't know, right now the guy's kind of spicy. That's Stranding too.
Serves me right.
And considering that made a buttload of money.
Yeah, it is your fault. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna let you die.
She didn't attack you.
I feel like OD's safe.
It's part of her imprinting protocol.
Also, for anyone who wants to see, what, the Hunter Schafer horror chops, Cuckoo. There's a movie out there called Cuckoo.
It has her tissue sample. You find her.
It's fun. It's a fun movie.
You fix this.
Okay, Evie, where are you?
Game they made a series it was supposed to be the new Halo canceled. Right, but I feel like with Kojima being a thing, like I think that's a bit different. No more Deadly Prem nonsense. Isn't there a new game coming out soon by Swery?
Damn.
It's called Hotel Barcelona. Wait. Yeah, Hotel Barcelona.
She's vomiting. Far
So
more
that
in excess of
might
her
have
body mass.
something vibes.
Oh, great.
It's like Suda and Swery working together, I think.
More of her ugly friends if this keeps up. All right.
Yeah, because Suda has two projects. One, which is Romeo is a Dead Man, which doesn't that come out soon? Or am I thinking it's Hotel Barcelona? I don't know, they wanting Hotel Barcelona, but actually, doesn't that come out the same day as Silent Hill F? I don't know. How much do I believe that Kojima's having good work? Probably a lot. Kojima's pretty up and up about the state of stuff. Hold on, wait. Kojima hated a movie recently that people would be surprised about. I don't remember what it was, but he recently posted, "I saw blank," and it was funny. I don't remember what it was, though. It was like a notable movie. And he hit him with a classic bad movie review. God, what was it? As I look at his Twitter. Yeah, Hotel Barcelona, well, they won that. Was it Superman? I think you may be right. It may have been Superman. Because I remember it was like a notable movie that was popular that Kojima gave the scalding review. Inside. That's what, okay, it was Willem Dafoe. That's what it was, thank you. Yeah, I remember because I like Willem Dafoe. I don't know what Inside was, but I know Willem Dafoe is a notable actor, and then I think you're all right. I think you're right, Reese. I think it was Inside. Chad, you don't know, by the way.
No.
Hideo Kojima's Twitter is really funny because he'll do a lot. Is that horror? I don't know. But Hideo Kojima's Twitter is really funny because with all movies, he's a really fun reviewer. If he likes a movie, he'll type a fucking essay. Like, oh my god, this movie was the best. It did all this stuff, and he'll type like deep messages, right? If the movie's bad, he just tweets, "I saw blank."
Are you okay?
Like, the meme comes from the, I saw Madam Web. He did nothing. Like, I saw Madam Web. And then with Paddington, he typed a fucking essay about Paddington. Wait, is Inside the one where Willem Dafoe plays, like, an art thief and then he's trapped inside? Paddington, yeah, he typed a literal essay. I'm just kind of bummed out that Inside wasn't good. I wanted to see that. I didn't pass the Kojima test. Kojima has a letterbox. Yep. So you read? What did you read? Was it Paddington? Mia videotape end? Yeah. Mixtape end. Maybe she does have a mixtape. All three Paddington movies are really fucking good. I imagine. Did you only said one sentence about Paddington? Are you sure? I thought he loved Paddington 2 or some shit. Like, I remember him tweeting a storm during that time. That will never get a new Resident Evil movie? What are you talking about? They're making a new Resident Evil movie as we speak. Like, it is currently in development. It has that one chick, Mickey Madison. She played the guy who jerks... No, she played the Scream chick, and the chick who's in that movie where she jerks off a guy. Nora, I think it was. Yeah, no, they're making another one. Yeah, Zach Kreger is making a Resident Evil movie that he is claiming will be entirely new. It's gonna be a departure from everything we know about Resident Evil movies. And it's looking very good. With a hype. If you want to change Splenda and Mia if I use channel points, of course I will. Go for it. If you want to change it, go for it, Ross.
How did you get here?
Where's Evie?
She's out of control. Without the treatments, she's deteriorating.
Even in different RE movies? Well, I'm saying the next RE movie is going to be directed by the guy who did Weapons and Barbarian. Which, depending on how you feel about those movies, I know you may be iffy, but Weapons and Barbarian are both considered to be very good movies. Another movie where they never play the game. If anything, with the RE movie, he's saying he's taking inspiration from the games and not any of the movies. Mia mixtape end, okay.
Evelyn, stop! Stop right now!
Don't touch me, don't!
Oh, that'll be alright. Yeah, we'll see. All my splits aren't broken, they might be. Oh, we got it. There we go. Good. I still want to see Weapons, so don't talk too much about it. But yes, I'll say right now, I'm pretty sure we're going to get the best Resident Evil movie that's ever come out. That's not a high bar. But I'm pretty sure that's what's going to happen. It's sad that that's the case, but like... They might be able to, Roz. They might be able to. I mean, I'm fine with seeing weapons. It's more a matter of when, because I haven't had a whole lot of time. That wasn't me just rotting. Kind of been in a funk, I guess. Ms. B with the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Salutations. Other than Bonch, other than Ms. B out of the stream. I'm sure it'll be a good time. I'm not too worried about the new Artie movie.
Now do you remember?
I think that, you know, the best example, it can't possibly get any worse.
No, Evie.
How was Silk Song? You have fun?
We were never a family. We will never be a family.
Then I don't need you anymore.
Not sure about that? Yes, I'm very sure. Like, maybe it can get worse in the future, but we'll see. Am I worried about the Silent Hill movie? Yes, but not for the reason you think. Chat, I will fully admit, I'm willing to put away my biases to give things a chance in the case that they do. Like, I don't like the director of the Silent Hill movie, but at the same time, I'm still willing to give it a chance. However, the Silent Hill movie has had unrelated trouble, which, let's go with two things. One, until very recently, they had trouble finding a distributor, which means not a lot of people are willing to sign on for the Silent Hill movie to help distribute it, which is a really bad sign. Like, that's rough. That's actually really rough. The other news. It has a January release. We have more cutouts. I have 8. 2 Hanks, 2 Bills, 2 Dales, and 2 Boomhauers. Nice, I think 254 months. You're doing good. Thank you. Hope the day's been nice.
We have more cutouts.
So one, the issues in getting a distributor is kind of a rough point, right? It's not the end-all be-all, but it's kind of already showing that people aren't believing too much in it. 2, it's getting a January release. January releases are historically awful. Like, if you have a January release, it means they don't believe in you. It means they're expecting you to fail. It's the time that people can get more experimental and put in duds, or just slop. Like, to go in comparison, right now, Resident Evil, the movie, is looking to be probably one of the best video game adaptations ever made. Meanwhile, the Silent Hill movie, people have been looking at it and calling it a porn parody. Personally, I don't think it looks that bad, but I do acknowledge that the January release is looking pretty bad. Like, it's painful. I've seen the Street Fighter movie cast, bits and pieces, but not too much. Nice, hope Hollow Knight's been fun. Wait, which one? Hello, the raid. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? You're doing Silent 2 blindfolded, right? Oh shit. That was fun. How's it, Lynn? How's it, Airhammer? How's it, Metal? Naid. Naid indeed. I agree. How'd it go? Made it to the hotel and call it a night. Good luck with that. That sounds painful. Painful, painful, painful stuff. This is going delicious. Good evening. Good evening. Ever seen a Resident Evil movie? Yeah, I saw a lot of the really bad ones back in the day. Ratatouille's... Wait, why Ratatouille? Wait, what? From earlier, or do you mean something else? Oh, the food. Yeah, yes, the food is, like, it's vegetables. It's vegetables with sauce. It's all hype. Yeah, went well. I'm back on stream. You chillin'? Maybe work through? See, my problem is blindfolded gaming is usually more effort than it's worth. It's kind of a pain in the ass, and I don't get to talk to chat. But it's neat. It's neat to try it. I tried doing some stuff a few years back, and yeah.
He's waiting.
Yeah, we're talking about some of the movies coming out, I think. Pretty good. Well, yeah, I imagine the problem is, what would Jack after that? Well, I guess depending on the difficulty, you could probably figure it out, but... blindfolded gaming is wild to me. I did night trapping. That was its own thing. You can always fake a blindfold. See, I'd rather just not do anything blindfolded myself. I've already done it. I actually answered this question earlier today, funny enough. I don't do blindfolded gaming because I've done it and realized that the work you put in is much more effort than the the reward.
Ethan.
What if anyone could attempt blindfold? I imagine people can do all they want with it, but I know I'm not doing it. That's my answer. It's fun to watch, not really fun to do.
Ethan?
It's kind of a pain in the ass. Jack spins you around? Sounds right.
I know. I'm not gonna hurt you. Hell,
Sounds about right.
If I could have helped you.
What do you mean?
Oh, but everyone's on Hollow Knight, right?
Neither is Marguerite.
I've been taking the world by storm.
Or even Zoe here.
Oh, you do it, you don't watch anything? Yeah.
She did this. What the hell is she?
Oof.
Now, what did she do to you?
Water? What the fuck's water park maker? What?
A gift. That's what she calls it. I found her near a busted out tanker in the bayou. Everything changed after that.
So she infects you and then she takes control?
Macon Water Park. Yeah, I watch any UK shows? No. I mostly watch movies. And I've been meaning to catch up on a couple of shows, but I mostly watch movies. Oh. Doesn't seem slightly retconned. Yeah, I mean, you're not dead. They're not dead here. She's just molded. She gets unmolded later. This is fine.
You are connected to her.
The only one who's dead right now is Marguerite, which is why she's this lantern. She died. This is the Mutamycete, where you can see people who are connected by the mold.
You're a different person after that.
Went to see the new Conjuring. It was meh. Sorry to hear.
That message because of Evelyn.
All right, I gotta ask. So the OG Conjuring. What is it, and is it good? I've never seen the Conjuring. It's like the devil, right? Wait, is that the Megadeth song? The Conjuring. Obey. Is it like that Conjuring, or like am I thinking something else? Like the devil, right? You hated The Conjuring? The new one or the OG? Because I've never seen the OG, but like, some movies I've never seen. And I watch them sometimes. I'm curious. I get curious. Like, when I see a franchise of a bunch of installments, I try to watch the original when I can. I think that's smart. I think it's a smart thing to watch the beginning of a popular franchise. I think that's a very basic take. But I feel like in many cases... there's a reason why these things get franchises, and it's neat to see at least what happened, right? Sometimes you might find something pretty badass, kind of cool. And it's like, oh, how did this spawn a franchise? Like with Terrifier. I watched Terrifier 1, I watched VHS, the first one at least. I watched the second one too, but... yeah, American Pie. Yeah, there's a lot of things, like, how the fuck did you get, like, 7 movies? How did you get 5 movies? And then you start seeing what happens. Mild movie you could take a date to.
There's no time.
I was Terrifier.
You have to get out of here and find
violent,
her.
gory.
Take this.
What?
Neat. Annabelle is part of the Conjuring universe. Really?
Saving your life.
Neat. Never saw Annabelle. I know the doll, but never saw it.
I won't be able to resist for much longer.
I know my mom was really into that movie, but never saw it.
Now go.
With Terrifier, though, most people like Terrifier 2 because it's more commercialized and normal. Terrifier 1 is gritty. Terrifier 1's very gritty, and I like Terrifier 1. Like, maybe it's a hot take. I think Terrifier 1's better than 2. I don't know, Terrifier 2 I got kind of bored during. Terrifier 1, I was like, okay, I'm getting it. This is kind of cool. Kept me on the edge of my seat. Not saying Terrifier 2 was bad, but I like the grit. I like the scale being smaller. Terrifier 2 felt very commercialized. It felt very, like, we're a franchise now. Which, I mean, I get it. It's fun. Fun to watch. It didn't feel as gritty. Yes, one's the one with the hacksaw. 3, 2, 1, and I'll watch 3 during Christmas time. By the way, I'm not saying Terrifier 2 was a bad movie. I'm just saying when I liked 1 more when I watched it. Oh, I didn't even watch the Sword Story. It's like All Hallows Eve or something like that, right? I didn't watch that. I probably should. Love Evil Dead? Yeah, Evil Dead is fun. I ended up watching more of those because Naliki really likes his movies and she made me watch them. I watched a couple of them, but I think my favorite's Army of Darkness. Army of Darkness is a lot of fun. I like it because it's silly. It's him being a relentless pursuer. Yeah, that makes sense. I watched Ash vs. Evil Dead. No, we couldn't find it. I don't know what it was on. I know for a while it was on Amazon, but I don't even know if it's on there anymore. First I want to watch the new Evil Dead. Oh, Rise? Dude, Rise is so fucking cool. I like Rise. Stars? Oh. Is it still on Stars? I thought I got taken off. It's on Stars. Hey, I can watch them. I'll put on the list of things to watch at some point. Pop. But it is fun to see why franchises spawn. Also, it should also be pointed out, what's an underrated thriller I recommend? Oh. Underrated, huh? Any recent movies to recommend? The Monkey! I like The Monkey. That movie was fucking funny. I may have watched it, well, you know, maybe after a couple of brewskis and a little bit of partying, but, I like The Monkey. It was better than it had any right to be. I'll go with The Monkey. For thrillers, though. See, underrated's the word. I don't know. I don't know what I watch is rated. They're laughing at all the deaths. I was laughing at a lot of that movie. It was fun. I liked all the monkey-based things in that movie. I thought it was funny. Derby, I saw The Devil. Well, the problem is I don't know what's underrated. I don't know how the movies I watch are rated. Like, usually, horror movies don't tend to get rated well, so every movie I watch is underrated. It tends to be a franchise that's kind of demonized. Kind of like as the subject matter tends to be a little bit much. Up. Yeah, the monkey was fun. I like him. Also, I mentioned it earlier, but I watched Scarface the other day. I like Scarface. It was fun. It was a fun watch. Like, I knew all the memes and, like, I always known, like, a lot of the movie, but I didn't know all of it, because I've never seen all of it in one sitting. I've always only ever seen bits. Like, one of those movies, you know? Like, you know it, but you don't know it, because you've never really seen it. I like it. It was a good movie. Al Pacino. It's the Scarface everyone thinks. Regular or extended? I don't know. Whatever was on, like Peacock or whatever. Exactly, Miss B. Exactly. Don't you mean Dunkachino? Yeah, you guys. Sorry, Dunkachino. You know what? I know an underrated thriller. How about Uncut Gems? We're talking about Dunkachino. Let's go with Uncut Gems. I like Uncut Gems. It was fun. I say underrated because that movie got snubbed at the Oscars. I think it counts. Plastic Storm saying the channel for 13 months. Enjoy the emotes in the series, and that is a sub. That is correct. For that movie is good. Uncut Gems. It's fun. Like, imagine like a serious movie, but Adam Sandler's in it. Which I know he's done that before, but Uncut Gems is a crime movie. It's a thriller. The plot of Uncut Gems is that you have a he's a jeweler. Jeweler? Is that what they're called? Do they have a profession like? He sells jewelry. He sells diamonds and shit. It's a jeweler, right? Yeah, he's a jeweler who is also really into sports gambling. But he makes really bad bets all the time, so he's in debt. And it's about the greed of man. When you watch where we play the game on New Year's? Oh, I did. I did Blaze. It was nice. That was an Andy. Morning. But yeah, there's a lot of drama involved, and the main part of the movie is him trying to get money. Because he's also in crippling debt.
I'm not.
As in, they are going to kill him if he does not get the money.
Get away from me!
See. Look how Mia just zoomed. Well, she did that. The D&D movie count as underrated. So I don't know what underrated officially falls under. Like, usually underrated is movies that were not reviewed well by critics, but ultimately ended up being a lot better than people say it is.
No!
Coco, they the Prime game for 12 months. You know what? Yes, you're correct. Thank you. No, well, that's good.
Redfield, use it.
Like Silent Revelations. Funny enough, I've seen Nocturnal Animals. No, I don't know what that is. I know you mentioned it, but I don't know what it is. The Thing is actually an old school example of an underrated movie because right now it's considered one of the best movies ever. However, back when it came out, people hated it. Wouldn't be until later where it picked up traction. Which is kind of funny, I guess. The Room count? No. Most people who watched The Room did so ironically. They didn't do so unironically. I gotta pee. You seen the menu? I have. Menu's fun. Nations. I think should have got the Oscar visual effects. It was universally panned when it came out. People hated that movie when it released. It wouldn't be until like years later people kind of warmed up to it. Storm Child and the challenge for 43 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. And thank you. I'll be doing good. But the run? Yeah. Then after this, I know we're doing RE Village, but I'll probably like, I don't know, Tunnel 2 after this.
You're just a little boy.
Gotta keep the wife feeling going for a moment. Don't worry, Village. Probably PS3 stuff after that. Oh no! Help him! He's dying!
I just wanted a family.
Alright, almost done, chat. I got this. When's Tohitoa? I don't know. Because I wanted to learn it before GDQ submissions happened, but I think that got announced very recently. I don't know when, but I remember seeing something on Twitter, I think. I don't know, imagining things. So I feel like the deadline for GDQ is, unless I work my ass off and lock the fuck in the next 2 weeks, I might be SOL. And I might have to do it in the following... I have to learn it offline. Long story short, I don't know. Because that Silent Hill video needs to be worked on, and that's what I'm doing after stream, because I forgot. Have you seen Ready or Not? Yeah, it's a fun movie. It's a good time. I'm excited for Ready or Not 2. Very fun movie. Come on. I need a piss. Hurry up and die, Evelyn. We're not watching the ending, by the way, Chad. We'll see what time I get. I've seen the new King of the Hill season. No, I've been rotting for the last week. I've not done anything outside of play WoW and sulk. Today is the first day where I felt alive. On 34:15. Hooray! Alright, let's go over to Sonal 2. But before that, I really need a piss. Watch Hard Eyes? No, I've not watched mostly anything. Is this my PB? No, my PB is a 133.16. And now I'm gonna go piss. Chat, I need to be right back. Break time! Yeah, I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. Check out the social media. I'm working on a YouTube video. Hopefully it'll get made. Look at the Lord channel if you haven't. It's there. Anyway, I'm gonna go piss. I'm gonna play an ad. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, I'll be right back. Yay. Nah, I don't submit to Speedrun.com because honestly, sometimes I forget. go. Yeah. Alright, we're back. We're back. We're back. Welcome back. Thanks. Boop. Alright, so next Silent 2. Remember last week said about hotfix on Wednesday? No, actually. Next hotfix I think is next Wednesday? It's about a week. Right now is Frame Battles. So it got pushed back a week. Armor Slash, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 25 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And hope the day's been nice. All's been good. Let's do some Silent 2, shall we? Alright, let's see. What do I need? Close that. That's Mr. Bunny. Rah. Oh. Ah. That's Mars. Because Zoe's cuter. So you don't love your wife. That's what we're realizing, Mirages. If I was married to Mia, I would love my wife. A shrimp was that? How's it going? It certainly goes. Maybe chilling. Do some Silent 2, just getting it fully set up. Talking about movies. Alrighty, let's just Silent 2, shall we? I think after Silent 2, we'll probably do RE Village, because it's been a while. Also, that nice freeze. Oh, that's so strange. Sure. Oh, I did that. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, chat, maybe we're not doing Silent 2. Give me a sec. Let me try rebooting it. Maybe that's the issue. Why is this controller not working? So odd. I've had this issue before and I don't remember why. But it's like a bad issue if it happens. Really bad. I'm hoping it was like a one-off accident kind of deal. This game hung for a while. Alright. Yep, not working. Controller issue. No, it just does this. Sometimes the controller just doesn't work. You know, let me try something. I'm curious here. Ethan is loyal. Of course you would have left her. You know why? You never would have gone. Here, let me tell you about something RX7, chat. Anyone who's saying they would pick Zoe over Mia, you wouldn't have gone to Louisiana. You're already saying you don't love your wife that much, which I don't think most people do. Twice in debt for 3 years. I imagine most people probably just move on to that. I don't think most people are sticking around for that. Oh, maybe that's why it's not working. I get the wrong controller. So weird. Okay. That explains a lot. That actually makes a lot more sense. Why this controller's having issues. Okay, that might do it. Oh, sorry, I need clever beetle wires. Doesn't Zoe just melt? Yes, because you made the obviously bad choice. I just realized, I think I've been using the wrong controller. That makes sense, actually. There we go. That's hilarious. I was just using the wrong controller. That's so goofy. Okay. We take those. Sure. But I would say, I don't think most people are going to be in Ethan's shoes or James's shoes. I don't think most people are going to be having their dead wife from 3 years beckon them to come save them. If you're in that situation, then you can wrestle with the moral dilemmas. Until then, I don't think you have to worry too much yet. Hopefully, it's something none of you will ever have to go through. Kind of ironic that two of my favorite horror games both involve a guy saving his missing for 3 years wife, quote unquote. It's a fun trope. That was a snowball. Hey, I got the skip. Cool. Maria did die. Well, Maria's fake. Mary died. But also, it's not quite what we expected to be. Also, Mia was considered more or less, like, missing for 3 years. What about saving a missing husband? The game we're looking for is called Hellblade. The game you're looking for is called Hellblade, chat. That game exists. For what it's worth, there's like one. Yeah, I think it's only Hellblade, in fact. Doing quite well. That's good to hear. I'm pretty sure there's more than just one game, but I know Hellblade's the big one. That's the, what, let's say, without specifics, wife looking for husband. How about saving a missing non-binary partner? I don't know. There's not a whole lot of examples for that one. So, I don't know. You're probably going to be looking at something that's nondescript. For what it's worth, you have not a whole bunch of games that are about husband saving a wife. Like, there's a handful of them. In fact, I'd probably just wager for at least... Well, actually, it's probably a good amount, but... Untapped market? Someone get on that? Well, it depends on who develops games and writes stories. I'm sure there's probably something like that. Oh, if anything, I think there are games like that. I just don't know them, because admittedly I'm not playing them all the time. Isn't Maria created by Silent Hill? Correct. Well, more games where parents trying to save their kid. I mean, there's only so many stories that get told. Pretty sure they exist? Probably, but it all depends. Like, I don't know every game ever made. A lot of these stories also are based on who wants to tell them. Usually stories come from people trying to tell their story. And I guess going to the example given, I know that there's been, you know, throughout history, many examples of... actually, I don't know about non-binary, but I can only say trans people have been around for a long time. But I don't know about the history of non-binary. That being said, I was going to say it's relatively recent, so I can't imagine there's been too much media that's outside the last 5 years or so, maybe 10 years. Not saying that they only started existing 10 years ago, but the amount of media you have is probably going to be rather small. In different words? Yeah. Like, there's definitely examples, but, like, for specifically non-binary, I'm not sure. Like, trans, sure, I know that one, but I'm about... Yeah, in the pop culture sphere, it's relatively new, and most of the stories are going to be very new. Realistically, you're not going to have a whole lot. I don't know what that is. Yeah, you're probably going to find more things in the indie scene. I mean, prominent, I don't know, but Deltarune, I imagine? Deltarune? Dragon Age game? Right, I don't really care about Dragon Age. Didn't that come out a while ago, anyway? I'm pretty sure best example is probably be Deltarune or something. A couple months ago. Really? I thought that was like a year ago or something. Alright, now I can focus a bit more on chat. Oligar was this year. So it was. Imagine controversial prompts are hard to get investors to bite. Something like that. I'm Ezekiel, the raid. Welcome on in. How's RE4? Wishing you well. I was right. It was last year. I was right. Yeah, it was last year. I knew it wasn't this year. I was like, it doesn't feel that recent. Really? Yeah. Stream's fun. Glad to hear about that. We're talking about, I guess, gaming. I know it was a good time. Also, realistically, I don't know nearly enough about storytelling. I imagine most of the prominent, like... What? I imagine most of the prominent stories that people are talking about right now are probably going to be around indie games. You're probably going to find a lot more worth in indie games as well, because it's going to be a lot more personal to the story in that way. That being said, I imagine you're probably a lot more likely to find specifically trans stories as opposed to non-binary stories. That's a Mind Flayer. Well, there you go. Thank you. I was in Rockin' Eagle. Welcome on in, Raiders. Oh my god. Nice. Okay. So we get. Oh, it's a stream. Yeah, that was one time over there. I know the randomizer would be quite mean. Sure, Taco Bell? Sure, why not? That's my answer. Sure, why not? Go for it, champ. $6.06, okay. $6.06. I'm on 20. Decent seed. Alrighty. How's it going, Taylor? Welcome on in. Oh, that is nice. Also, especially in the age of indie games and modern storytelling, I imagine a lot of games are going to be... Again, if you really want, like, very specific stories, the indie scene's probably going to hit a lot harder than AAA stuff. How's it, Athlon? Especially depending on the type of story you want. I feel like indies are made with a lot more passion because you have people who really want to make something. And the story they want to get told is usually going to be undiluted by corporate meddling. Hell, I mean, this has been the year of indies, right? We had what? Silk Song just come out. We have, Claire Obscure. I think I mentioned another game, I don't remember. But Game of the Year is probably going to be one of those two, right? Peak? Well, I guess Peak is a game, huh? Yeah, Blueprints. Blueprints is a good example. Yeah. And also, like, a lot of indie stories are gonna be a lot more personal to what they know. Like... Yeah, I was thinking Kingdom Come Deliverance. I think that was the one I was thinking about. Wait, this one. Darling, it's showing in 34 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope the day has been nice, and cheers.
Goddamn time flies.
Kingdom Come in Indie, apparently. And that it does. That it does. Anyway, haunted by Suburban White Man. He's chilling. I wouldn't say being haunted, I said being graced. It's always nice to see people write what they know. I think that's something I always enjoy. You think Sonata has the most obscure puzzle solutions? No, Sonata 3 does. Yeah, Sonata, I've actually never done the Shakespeare puzzle, but I know it has like a Shakespeare puzzle. But it's like the famous puzzle from that game. Which requires, like, collegiate-level Shakespearean knowledge, which is pretty funny. So nice Mirages, nice. I've seen Cyberpunk Edgerunners? Nah. I don't really care to either. I know of it. I know it exists. Alright. I liked it. I heard good things about it. Well, I don't think they're gonna have an elevator minigame in 1960s Japan. I think it'll probably be something else. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, I guess tomorrow we're probably gonna do Chronos too. I've been meaning to play Chronos. I need to do that. See how it is. Before people talk about it too much. I know people already started talking about it. I gotta try Chronos. Dream about them well. Doing alright today, I guess. Been kind of a hard last week or so. Time has been tough, but I'll be doing good. I also had to work my ass off on a fucking video essay. Oh, well, I was gonna play Chronos on Friday when it debuted, but we shall see. I think it's been 100 years. Either way, I don't think they're gonna have a prominent elevator, or I don't think they're gonna rehash the elevator puzzle. I imagine they'll probably come up with something new if they wanted to. I don't know a whole lot about 1960s Japan. So I finished the essay. It's more just I need to record a couple more lines, and then I also need to do editing. So I have to edit and get some footage. And then music. I think Stranger Than Heaven's meant to be 1910 in the 1950s. Or 1915 to 1945, I think? Yeah, we'll see. How you been doing, Dream Bomb? Also, in many cases, chat, it's probably better to look at various games in, like, a vacuum, I guess. Welcome back, I'm all good. Today's going okay, I guess. Husband, cheese woman. The last week was pretty bad, but today has been alright. I'm alive. Managing, I guess. Also, I should say in terms of any game enjoyment chat, I'm of the firm belief that games should be mostly enjoyed in a vacuum. I don't think you should subscribe too much to the ideas of others on a very first playthrough. You can look up stuff after you've indulged in yourself. Funny enough, that kind of goes against my entire job, because telling I stream games, and people can enjoy it by watching it, which I think is fine too. But I do think that there's a lot to be said about enjoying something for the first time without someone telling you it's bad. Or even if it's good. Pronunciation life back. That's good. I'm excited to give it a go. It looks like people are saying it's decent. I'm excited to see how it is. Gonna run Silent Hill? Probably. I ran every Silent Hill game. It's the one Oni game. AI Oni. Oh, yeah, that's true. I mean, watching something is nice, and if you have an interest in it, like, cool. And you don't have to enjoy everything. But I think very much so... I guess it depends on enjoyment of a game. It's kind of weird to define. Because I'm quite frankly in the idea that in many cases, it's hard to tell whether a game is good or bad without experiencing it firsthand. Now, obviously, you don't need to enjoy every game ever made. You can just not. Also, I was an Ellie. 2 L's, so we've been doing good. I guess the point I'm making, though, is very often people criticize something without actually doing anything about it, and then people will think it's bad because someone in there, like, was just complaining the whole time. And then very often, you don't really know how a game is because all you do is listen to the complainers. It seems on the right path with Chronos. I think Silent Hill 2 definitely helped out a lot, and Bloober was luckily leaning to the point of moving away from the walking sim. Like, the medium was, gameplay-wise, a good step forward for what they were trying to do. I think they got a lot more footing with that, even if it wasn't the greatest game. And then Silent Hill 2, I definitely think kicked them into high gear. Pretty much. Sometimes you gotta let a game similar to form an opinion on it. Well, I want to give the brief opinion once again. John Carpenter's The Thing was considered to be one of the worst movies ever made at one point. When that movie came out, it was considered slop, it was considered a gore fest, and generally terrible. Which, the funniest shit is, if you ask someone nowadays, they would probably argue it's a top 5 movie. Of all time. Of all movies. Not even horror, just like top 5 movie. But if you ask me when it came out, yeah, no, apparently it was like a laughingstock. No, people just didn't appreciate things back in the day. People had different ideas of what was good and bad. Shit like that. You're living? That's good, Ellie. You've been enjoying Hollow Knight. You haven't even playing that, right? The same level of reappraisal like movies can have. I think we're hitting a point where some games can. If anything, I guess funny enough, Dream Bomb, Silent Hill 2 had that. The game we're playing right now! Whoa! Yeah, back when this game came out, it was considered worse than a PS2 game by the name of Extermination. This game was considered to be an overall, like, dud in comparison to Silent Hill 1, and people were actually let down. I think Game Informer at the time was like, save your money, don't buy this. Nowadays, this is considered to be the best horror game ever made. Back when it came out, no, people did not like this game as much. Hell, RE3 had mixed reviews when it came out. Like, people weren't entirely gung-ho about it because of the whole Code Veronica thing. A lot of people have warmed up to a lot of games in general because of this. It's neat. Okay, 76854783. 76854783. Seven six eight five four seven eight three. 76854783. 76854783. Yeah, people hated Silent Hill 4 when it came out. Nowadays, it's considered an uncut gem.
I'd buy this for $1.
Yeah. I don't even think. All right, so. Love tag, we're doing good today. Also, hold on. The Gravel. Oh, hold on. I am getting that here. The Gravel Stem, thank you for the 100 biddies. I hope you're doing good. Hold on. Long, wonderful evening. It's going alright so far. Can't complain, I suppose. Chilling. Getting back into the swing of things, hopefully. But a lot of games have actually seen better reception because of other games. Which is, I'm kind of mixed on that. Look, they have the Prime in gaming for 37 months. We have a nice day at work. Thank you.
Welcome back, Ecdycis.
Welcome back. Thanks. Hopefully, they'll be all good this coming week. I don't know what we're doing this week, but hopefully I'll have a lot of streams. I might be dead, by the way. I think it's a dead one. Crisis is extremely made. I think that game deserves more hate. There it is. Alright, we're having a nice resetter. That's alright. If anything, I think Dino Crisis deserves more hate. It was never a good game. It was decent at best. Oh, I have cough drop going out. Back to intro. Doing well. Doing okay. Hope you're doing good. Where's Son? Let's see. There's unlucky on that nurse hallway. I got hit twice. It is Hank. Is there Vampire the Masquerade? Never played it. No. Horror genre is kind of like is often to see through the jank. It's kind of funny because most horror is considered bad. Like as a genre, it's mostly below reviews and bad. And it's kind of gotten hated on through the years, despite being a landmark in everything for the last maybe 200 years at this point. Kind of funny how that works. People say his dead wife is in the back seat. His dead wife is in the back seat. That's why they said. That was not the cat. Horror also has the problem that I think it has an equal amount of slop to many other genres. The only thing, though, is that horror, good or bad, tends to do better if it's bad. Like, there's a lot of bad horror movies because people just enjoy watching them for what it's worth. It doesn't matter if you're watching cinema or slop, it tends to make the same amount of money. Which, funny enough, actually rewards bad movies because you make more money off a bad movie than you can off a good movie. Correct, Mirages. Haven't heard my fans on left. I've talked a lot about it. I'm excited. It'll be good. Still a niche. I don't even know if horror's really a niche. Horror's kind of been steadily going up every year since the dawn of its existence. I don't think there's been a single year where horror has trended down. People can say it's a niche all they want. It's a lot more popular than it's worth. Like Alien Isolation did. Alien Isolation is considered to be one of the best video games ever made. Also, did they really spend $100 million on that? I'm pretty sure the Alien franchise is doing well, and they consider Alien Isolation 2 to be coming out soon. Everyone's considered bad. Alien Isolation? Well, that's because people listen to IGN. That was Mukundo. Doing okay. Yeah, horror's been doing very well since... what, the 1800s? I can't name a time it was really doing bad. It's kind of been thriving since it, debuted as a genre. Even then, I think it probably existed prior to that. I think Expedition 33 isn't really the, like... I think you're missing the point of this conversation. I don't think it has anything to do with Alien Isolation, really. Let's see. A lot of my music's missing. A looping weird. Last time I've been scared from a game? I don't even remember. Probably something stupid. I don't remember. Right, I don't think Alien Isolation had 100 million on it. At least I don't remember the budget for that game. Also, again, they're making an Alien Isolation 2. They're making RE9, making Silent F. Like, horror is doing very well right now, both indie and AAA. If anything, I think we're considered right now to be in the golden age of horror yet again. We've kind of been in the golden age of horror since, like, 2017 or some shit. Wasn't it Slender? It probably was. In fact, I don't think people were, like, the people who are playing COD aren't gonna play horror games all the time. Well, if anything, actually, now that I think about it, they have horror things in Call of Duty. They had the fucking, Jigsaw in there, of all things. They had Billy the Puppet. Right, but I'm just saying, they're making an Alien Isolation 2. They also made a bunch of alien shit. I'm pretty sure Alien Isolation 2 is gonna pop the fuck off. Running sort of Phasmophobia, horror game, Friend Slop. How's Death Gun? I'll be doing good today. Also, yeah, COD Zombies, the horror part of it's considered to be the more successful part of it, I think. I just realized something. I never closed my splits. Fuck. Well, that would certainly do it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure why you're, being odd on the horror genre part of it. So let's see something here. Closing some tabs. Close tabs. Item 5. Area. Because that a zombie game. There was a lot of zombie media around that time. Also, it should be mentioned that I would say since maybe 2017, horror games have had a big renaissance. Hell, if anything, I'm hoping that the renaissance doesn't end anytime soon. Considering there's a lot of good shit stated to come out. Also, for Phasmophobia, I don't think it's bad. I don't really like those types of games, you know? People using the meme friend slop. I don't like friend slop. I don't think I like any friend slop. So. You need a healthy stream of cool AA horror games. Is New Blood AA, or is that indie? I don't know what the AA companies are. I can tell you right now, one of the games I'm most excited about is, Tenebra's Somnia. It's produced by, Airdorf. What do you call it? Friend slop, not cringe slop, friend slop. It's the meme that goes around. It's any game that's only good with friends that will die out in a month. Like, I'm so fucking tired of all those games. I don't like any of them. I don't play any of them. I've never played any of them. I always know a lot of friends. Yes, I saw the Atomic Heart thing. I have a video of that on my YouTube, in fact. You should check my YouTube. I got no views. That was Lethal Company. Lethal Company, Peak, Phasmophobia, Among Us, that other game, Content Warning, all that shit. Repo. Dead by Daylight's closer to esports, funny enough. Those are streamer bait games, also known as friend slop, yes. I lump Phasmo in those? Yes. Phasmophobia is definitely better than most of them, but it's definitely in the same vein. We like EBD. I mean, a lot of people do. Personally, I don't like playing it. I haven't played it in a while. If I were gonna play it ever again, I'd probably just play Survivor and, like, do that, because Survivor is a lot more fun than Killer. Killer is genuinely stressful and kind of a pain. Too much stress. Not enough reward. But it's fun. It lasted for a while because of a good reason. I have to disagree about Phasmo heavily. You can disagree all you want. I'm not playing it. That's the thing. I don't think it's the better area of that, but most people who play Phasmo like doing it with friends. Either that or has the same content loop almost entirely. You play Phasmo like 5 times, you played all of it. I'm not saying this is a bad thing. A lot of people make their careers off Phasmophobia and people like watching it. Do I understand it? No, I don't. Am I going to judge you for that? No, I won't. I don't care. I get penalized for killing his killer? Pretty much. That sounds about right for DBD. When Phasmophobia came out, though, the whole idea was you hunt ghosts with your friends. That was the point of it. Has it evolved more since then? Yes, but it definitely falls under the same genre of games as Lethal Company, Content Warning. Hell, you even get paid for doing the thing. It's the exact same gameplay loop. Obviously not the exact same one-to-one. Oh, but streamer, you hunt ghosts. You're not, I don't know, hunting SCPs or whatever the fuck it is. It's only a game you play with friends that has a rather repetitive gameplay loop. Is it bad? No, plenty of people play it. Am I gonna play it? No, I don't want to. I played it once, and then I got bored. And I stopped. Might be your end, up, down. Might be your end. I got something important to note, though, that really falls under, let's say, quote-unquote friend slop. The game has to, like, become really niche in, like, a month. Like, really popular for a little bit, then fall into relative obscurity, I guess. So I suppose games can graduate from that. But if I have to have multiplayer to have fun, I'm not playing it. I understand that there's genres like MOBAs and MMOs that fall under that, but you can play most of those pretty solo or the randoms be okay. You're not required to play with your friends. Peak isn't in the Peak absolutely fits in the category. Peak 100% does. So does Repo. Repo's just Lethal Company, isn't it? Like, Peak is 100% a streamer bait game. Okay, it evolves, sure, that's over time. Like, that's probably like prime #1 example I'd use right now. It's weird, because I mostly play single-player games, I guess. Oh no, the screen. Anyway, even if you enjoy Peak, chat, I'm not gonna judge you if you enjoy Peak. The important thing is, I don't want to play these games, I don't really care about them. I imagine they can be some of the most fun you'll ever have in your life if you're playing with the right group. Sure, why not? I'm sure there's a lot of things that fall under that. There's a reason why they do well. It's more the case of people are asking, am I going to play them? No, I'm not playing Peak. I'm not playing Phasmophobia. I'm not playing Lethal Company. I'm not playing these games. I don't want to. I can give you the sadder reason, but I'd rather not bum you out too much, chat. Dead by Daylight? Nah, Dead by Daylight's stressing me out. I've talked about that before. Like, Survivor is, like, okay to me, and then Killer, I genuinely get my heart rate going up, so I'm like, eh. Spelled my name wrong, King Potato. Yeah, that was like 245. Hopefully this time I don't die. I thought I was to die as a good indicator. Yeah, like Lethal Company is a great example because, alright, who the hell's playing Lethal Company anymore? Who's playing Content Warning anymore? Who's playing any of the Phasmophobia ripoffs anymore? I'm not insulting Phasmophobia because, like I said, it kind of evolved beyond that, and I know a lot of people do that single player, and, like, it's a whole fucking thing. I don't get it. People do. Lethal Company lives, though? Does it? Or I don't want to bring this as an example. On Twitch right now, how well is it doing? Because I don't hear anyone doing it anymore. I don't see anyone doing it anymore. I'm not saying Twitch is the end-all, be-all, but for streamer bait, I think it mostly died out, right? Phasmophobia was one of the earlier examples and started that way. Again, the original gameplay loop of Phasmophobia is you and 4 friends go into a house, you solve the ghost mystery, and then you leave. It's evolved beyond then and kind of turned into more of its own thing. Again, evolved is like, it can start as that and go beyond. 4? It's 4, right? It was a 4 or 3? I thought it was 4. It's not a bad take. Just because I say something you don't like doesn't mean it's a bad take. It means you're upset that I'm insulting something you like. You can't laugh when I insult other things and suddenly get mad when I tell you, oh, I'm insulting your thing. I'm not even insulting it. I'm just saying that most of the enjoyment when that game came out was playing with your friends. And it's evolved since then. I'm not wrong about that. I remember when that game came out. You can't laugh at me making fun of other games and suddenly get pissy when I make fun of yours. Which part of what I said is wrong? If you really want to go that way. Which part would you say is wrong? Lethal Company 5 to 5, 15k online. That's all of Destiny 2. Is that good or bad? Destiny's dead. Ah, gotcha. Where do I stop, of course? I know plenty of people who play Phasmophobia all the time, by the way. They turn into a whole fucking thing. Like, every day, they stream that 9 to 5 like a job. They're on that shit constantly. I don't get it. I'm sure they do. I'm sure there's a whole thriving community that likes watching and playing it. I'm not gonna judge that. But I'm saying, as the game started, it was definitely a play with your friends hunt ghost game. And it evolved beyond that. Probably with additional updates and life support to the game. I'd like to know where I missed the point here. Ah, Lost Planet 2, of course. Tries to give it a month. It could be any amount of time. It doesn't really matter. The main thing is that he kind of has to die out to officially be considered, like, I guess, slop. Some things evolve beyond that. Some things just die. They don't stick around. A good example is, like, content warning. And hell, it doesn't even have to be the same thing. It could always be, it could change around. Hell, I remember back when, like, back when I had friends. Back when I wasn't such an asshole. What? I got baited into buying a bunch of games. They play for 5 fucking minutes, then everyone drops, and then you wasted your $14 because now you have no one to play with. Every time, yes. I think the game that got me with that one was some stupid game of working on an airship. Like, yeah, Among Us falls under this. I know Among Us has definitely evolved since then, but Among Us has that. There's many games that could have that. They could have thriving scenes and big fans and can grow beyond this, but a lot of games merely exist to take away your $14 because your friends baited you into buying it. Who among us hasn't spent $5 on Among Us? Every WoW killer? Oh yeah, what happened to that one fucking Amazon MMO that died on arrival? Anyone remember that one? I remember it was supposed to be the WoW killer. It was like Amazon's making a barbarian thing, and then New World, yeah, how's that doing? Night Rain was like that. I enjoyed Night Rain, and then I stopped playing it. Why? I don't know. I play with, like, not like you. New World died. Never played Among Us? That's fair. Is Castle Crasher's friend slop? Kind of. And the Kill Within? No. Oh, the death. I know of it now. That being said, I'm sure there's a lot more you can look into with these things, but I wouldn't try thinking too hard about it beyond, you know, you spent $14 to possibly play a game you're never going to touch again. I've been a friend slap game that you felt was decent? Plenty. Like, for what it's worth, we're just talking about it. I bring it up. Phasmophobia. I don't think it's, like, bad. I just... That's actually the funniest thing. Like, what? Getting annoyed at me having quote-unquote bad takes. I don't even hate Phasmophobia. I just don't want to play it. My opinion is that it had a very nice lifespan and some people really like it. I don't get it. I think it's bad? No. I don't get playing it more than like a day, though. That's more fun to watch it. Among Us wasn't bad, but it was every werewolf game ever. You could argue Left 4 Dead was pretty good. You could argue that it was made for friends, because mostly that. And it's slapping so much. In some cases, it's a buzzword. In other cases, I fully agree. Like, I definitely don't like the riff of every Phasmophobia clone coming out. Like, I'm so fucking tired of them, man. I'm so fucking tired of all these games. Like, I'm glad I don't have friends. Was Evolve DOA? I thought Evolve had a lifespan for a bit. Hell, I don't even argue for a good while. Dead by Daylight fell into this if you're a survivor, man. That's a lot of streamer bait games. Oh, there's something I've never even heard of that apparently have, like, thriving streamer, like, communities. I don't even fucking know. How many games in Speedrun today? I have no idea. So far on 2, because this run kept dying. Let's see. The problematic Speedrun channel 2? Not really. You can figure it out. Research is king. Thanks to lots of good chunk of friends, you know how to feel about it? That's understandable. The only way to move us forward. Sorry to hear. That's life. Yeah. How's it, Alex? Hope all's good. Dwell on it. That's okay. You know, sometimes you're going to.
Did you find the lady you're looking for?
Hopefully things get better. Yeah, roped into balling Fall Guys. Dude, I'm sad that Fall Guys died out, because Fall Guys was fun. Wasn't there a Predator game? There was. The Dead by Daylight Predator clone that died on arrival. I remember that one. And not only that, Silky, let's not forget. You had your, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, your Evil Dead, your Killer Clowns. How are those all doing nowadays? Any guesses? The Fall Guys game in FF14? Nice. How am I doing? I guess I'm doing better than I was yesterday. Day by day. And Fall Guys go from big to indie corpo. Honestly, it was just hype and it kind of died out, unfortunately. I have no idea what happened with it. Also, a lot of games just tend to be trendy at the right time. Like Fall Guys, I think it was like, what, came out during the peak of COVID? Fun times. Blood Garden? I don't remember Blood Garden. Friday 13th was fun. It was fun until it wasn't, until it died. SM assets are doing Halloween. That they are! And I'm pretty sure Halloween's gonna be a dud, which I'm upset about. On the upside though, Hellraiser's looking kind of tight, right? Unless on the crossover of 14. Wait, which one? Also, not all games die out entirely. Some games, at the very least, you know, will have a fan base and, like, gameplay and even updates. Like, Fall Guys still has players and they can even still get games. I don't know the exact extent of that, but I know you can still do it. Devs killed Evil Dead? That's because of the thinning player base, because most of those games couldn't compete with Dead by Daylight. Because Dead by Daylight kind of had the whole early access to that. And then you had a bunch of DVD clones, which were just Dead by Daylight, but a little bit worse, which, unfortunate, but it happened. It's kind of like how Phasmophobia ended up creating a genre from its spring. Like, I don't know if there was anything like Phasmophobia before Phasmophobia. I don't think there really was, which, cool. But you ended up getting a lot of games that tried doing a similar gameplay loop and kind of died out quickly because it didn't have the same early access, or whatever you want to call it. Once players get sweaty, 9% leave. For what it's worth, there was some funny shit. Remember when they had competitive Fall Guys? That was fucking dumb. The game just came out and people were getting really weird about it. Alright. Yeah, I need to play an ad. Probably in a moment. 6859, 7833. I'll let roll automatically. If you want to avoid the ads, sub to the channel Prime Gaming. Every Dark Souls clone, those are still around. What are you talking about? How many people have been complaining about Souls games? Why is he judging me? I don't know. Okay, 6859, 7833. 6859, 7833.
Yep.
Yep. Cool. These things happen, WA. These things happen. Ow. Oh, made bad. Optimizing the fun out of the game. It tends to happen. Gamers are pretty bad at enjoying games. Kind of ironic. Okay. Also, it should never be stated, in any game ever made, people will always go to the path of least resistance. Metas get established very quickly. And it's only natural. People want to win. It is a game, after all. It doesn't mean degrees of competition. People would like to win said competition. That's actually a grab, what? I don't die. This is a bad fight. Already got grabbed. Two. This is a really bad fight. But real liveless. I should like the text Chainsaw Massacre game. See, the sad part, though, is a lot of these games aren't that bad. Hey, James is crouch. James is stupid. What do I feel? Hold on, it's one of the best rewards beating a game difficulty. Honestly, I like the foam finger. I thought it was funny. I really can't name anything better than the foam finger. Pretty much bagel bites. We don't know until it comes out, though. I don't have much more to add. You kind of named the best reward. It's definitely the foam finger. I like that reward. I think it's stupid. It's funny. I don't know. I don't know too many games that reward hard difficulties, I guess. Other than the Revolution. I like the silly rewards. Booyah Booyah is pretty funny. There's one actress playing 4 characters. I'm definitely not expecting that movie to be good, by the way. But we shall see. The funny thing as well is with video games, it's subjective. There's not a whole lot of merit you can kind of put behind what a game's going to do. Just because one person doesn't like it doesn't mean it's irredeemable trash. It means that person doesn't like it. Pretty common up, down, left, right. Pretty common. I mean, you got cat ears, but I think that's about it. The foam finger is kind of hard to beat. Chicago Typewriter is pretty fun. It's a fun name. There's 7 characters in Silent 2. James, Mary, Maria, Laura. That's 4, right? Nice. Angela, Eddie. Magic the Gathering? Chat might be. No, it isn't J-Rock. Cool. I played Nightmare Creatures 1, never 2. Not much. Been managing, I guess. Been doing. It's not necessary. I mean, you're good. Why wouldn't it be good? I know what we're talking about. Hot. Very hot. Please get in spam. You're fine. That's her name. Don't wear it out. I was in the squid. I just gotta think about GDQ submissions. I know it's coming up. I should probably prepare those. Yeah, it's not that much. Original Survivor is not that bad. It's kind of like a, you know, it's a mediocre PS1 game. I play it all the time. There's absolutely worst games you can play. I like the Ark memes, but it's not that bad. I'm a survivor defender. You don't make the cut. What, for GDQ? Or something else? I'm pretty sure if I don't get in, I'm not gonna go. Like, I don't like, the venue, if it's the same. Is it the same venue? I don't remember. Oh, I have a chance to ever get this remake? Yeah, I have a YouTube video about with the whole game. It's bad. They're also making a sequel at some point and an anime. If it's Pittsburgh again? Yeah, I did not like Pittsburgh. My plan is if I get in, I'll go for like 3 days around then, and then get my ass home almost immediately. Nice movement. Like Goomba Bayonetta? No, that wasn't the issue with it. It wasn't well received. Well, actually, apparently it got positive reviews and made its money back. Because a lot of people, bought into the cultural war, I guess, around it. Damn it. Do they have GDQ in Las Vegas at some point? I don't know. They had GDQX, but that's about it. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie though, if they had GDQ in Vegas, let's just say, chat, I wouldn't be going to GDQ. I'll tell you that right now, if they ever have GDQ in Vegas, I ain't going to GDQ. Why not? So I'm gonna gamble in Vegas. Where the fuck would I go? I would do my run, I'd peace out, and I'd gamble in Vegas. That's it. Why would I stay cooped up in Vegas? Yeah, I wouldn't be making it to the event. I'd make it for like my one run, and then I'd be gone. Oh, if I don't even have a run, I don't think I'd even make it to the event. I'll just go to Vegas for a week. Yeah, no, TwitchCon was the same exact deal. I remember TwitchCon Vegas. I think I showed up for GDQX, I did my run, and then I didn't even go to the event. I just spent time in Vegas for the weekend. It was fun. Yeah, Vegas isn't really doing well in tourism. I've been since Evo, like, last year. But maybe we'll start cutting costs, hopefully. I mean, I doubt it, but we'll see. Who knows? Wasn't the venue apparently freezing last time? Which one, for Pittsburgh? I don't know. I'm not going to worry too much about it, chat. I know what I'm doing. I'm going to apply to the AGDQ. If I get in, I'll go. If I don't get in, my ass is staying at home. That shall be the plan. That'll be a good plan. Well, that's unfortunate. Spinner from Magfest? I don't want to run to Magfest. It's far. Yeah, it's far. That's my issue. It's far. Oh, GDQ is far, but kind of always like the hub for speedrunning, so it kind of has a long-standingness. Kind of realizing more and more by what I don't want to take long travels. Either that, or I need to figure out life balance more. Oh, since I got back from Japan, recovering's been a bitch. So unless I absolutely have to travel, I mean, I guess I already have a couple of travels planned out for the rest of the year, but there's gonna be like weekend trips, which I think one weekend's probably not the end of the world. If anything, it seems like, what, wouldn't it be smarter for me to apply to, like, PAX West or South? Those are closer. You got any games in Japan? I did not grab myself a single souvenir. I got gifted things. I got gifted a copy of Tenchu and Darkseid, but I didn't buy them myself. They were handed to me, which was really sweet, actually. Hold on, what am I doing? Which Tenchu? PS1. I think the OG. I didn't know there were other Tenchus. So, the reason why I don't go to PAX West is because, it happens during my birthday. Well, for what it's worth, I really didn't do a whole lot for my birthday this year. I probably could have gone, but I like the idea of having a birthday stream. I had a lot of people unfollow the stream on my birthday. It's actually kind of sad. So I'm playing Kingdom Hearts and were so filled with rage, they hit unfollow. It is what it is. Look at the Japanese Dead Rising. Well, I don't think that'll happen. And Zoloft. Oh, I didn't follow my birthday? I don't know, because I was playing Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is a bad game? That's fair. But I think there's a difference between tuning out for a day and then, what, having a bunch of people unfollow because I'm playing Kingdom Hearts. It's kinda, I don't know, a bit sad, actually. And people who were there, very nice, but, yeah. I was kind of worried that playing Kingdom Hearts killed momentum, and...
So anyways,
yeah.
to be sappy, you and a few others helped me get going on my own runs.
Hey!
To in-person events, so thank you for that.
I hope it'll go well for you, Squid. Thank you for the Prime for 13 months. And yeah, it's always nice to see the motivation. You know, moving on it. Do you realize where it said dedicated haters? That it does. That it does. So. Yeah. Oh my god. Hi, you're back. Welcome back. Sad I didn't finish it. Well, I mean, I would have if we didn't do the super bosses. And I've been in the game before. It's not like I've never been in it. I haven't played in like 10 years, but... As I say, these what it is. We're not gonna dwell too hard on it yet. Scan Arts for an annual? No, we're never playing it again. Yeah, no, that's probably about it. As I mentioned, it didn't really do all that well. I kind of just got a bunch of people unfollowing me on my birthday, which is kind of really sad. So, yeah, we're probably not going to play it again. It really sucks. Happens, I guess. I'd rather not dwell on it, chat. Let's just move past it. So, no, we're not playing it ever again. No, wait for the elevator. Level down. I like having a job. It is a long elevator. That it is. That it is. Yeah. So let's stop talking about bagel bites. Let's just move past it. I'd rather not keep bringing it up every message. But yeah, I guess that's it. Now, what will I do if I don't get into GDQ now I think about it? Wait, am I on the right seat? I think I am. No, fuck, I'm not. Worked out. Yeah, I don't know what I'll do if I don't get into GDQ. I'm kind of feeling weird about GDQ, too. Not in a bad way, but 24-hour stream? Are you gonna pay me for that? Alright, submit. Submissions aren't open yet. I think they open... I know when they are. I don't remember when, though. It was posted. I just don't remember when. I don't know. I had some ideas, but admittedly, I feel like I didn't really flesh out as much as I wanted to. So, they're coming up. Hello, J-Rex. Yeah, I posted today. Was it today? I know I saw it in Discord, but I thought it was a couple days ago. You enjoy GQ, but it is feeling different nowadays. Yeah, I get what you mean. Open on the 24th, so that's like 14 days. Okay. I do a lot of singing games for GQ. I mean, it tends to vary per event, I think, right? I'm pretty sure that's the case. I'm on... Oh, alright, good seed. And I'll see what I can get in, if anything. We shall see. I don't know what I'll do, but we'll figure it out. Ow. I guess I just don't really feel at home with a lot of general speedrunning stuff. And why would I? I don't really have that. Unless on GDQ, January something. Someone, I think was posting this earlier. Less from meme than god awful. Well, AGDQ tends to be awful, while SGDQ's memes. So for what it's worth, like, AGDQ tends to be awful, right? SGDQ's always been a bit, like, silly. Thoughts on Chronos? I haven't played it yet. We'll play it probably sometime this week. I don't know if you noticed, but I kind of didn't stream the whole week last week because of a variety of reasons. But I've been avoiding most things about it because I would like to play it on stream. Why is Alpha Block not include Pokemon? Good question.
Eddie? What are you doing? What does it look like? He always busted my balls.
Alright. Okay. That should be good, maybe. Oh. Like Eddie, a solid guy. Oh, did I really get Eddie in final phase? Might have. Oh, no, we're good. Nah, he does that. That's okay. Also, yeah, I don't know, I guess, I don't know how I feel about the whole GDQ thing. The more I go to the events, the less I want to go to the events. I'm not sure how to put it. They're fun, just I'm hitting the point where I'm too much of an outsider. I enjoy RT in Japan. I did. I kind of wish I was at the event more because I kind of didn't know what the vibe was. I was only there for like a couple days, but I liked it. It was very cozy, very nice. People at RT in Japan were very nice too. It was actually kind of shocking. It was nice. Ah. Funny speed tech. I mean, it depends per game. You know? I still like applying. Oh, there's an OC Chief. Hope you're doing good. cartoon runner. I have heard about that actually. I think I have, oh my god, what is this movement? I have heard about what you're talking about. But I like Japan. I'd like to go back at some point. Probably for not 10 days, but like 6. But I'll see next summer or something. Sounds good, Longo. Sounds good. That was decent out of bounds. But yeah, I guess that's the way I kind of put a lot of speedrunning in general. Like, I think when I started speedrunning, it felt a lot more community oriented. Then became a point where it doesn't, like, at all for me. I don't feel very community oriented in the slightest. I feel convenient. I feel like I exist. I feel like a statue. There's a lot of communities that feel really tight-knit. I feel like I'm like some weird fucking, like, obscene giants looking inside of them sometimes. Nah, it's not marketing. Hell, sometimes it's just you. And that's how it comes down to. I wish I had a better explanation than that, but maybe Chad understands what I'm kind of explaining. Maybe. I don't know. I'm sure someone kind of gets it. I feel like most I can do is peer in and exist. Once again, oh, communities are great. They can be a great time. I'm just, not a part of that time. That's where that is. I feel like the more I go to these events, I feel less of the part of that time. If anything, I feel like one of those fucking, like, what? I feel like the Donald Duck mascot at Disneyland. That makes sense. He's there. You might see him. But he's just kind of there. I'm like sheep? I don't know. Maybe. At least feel very fringe. The funny thing, though, chat, it's always been this way. I feel like an attraction. You know that. I read the key, right? I did, okay. Thank you, Marcelli. It's word to describe. Like, hell, at least, like, I don't know, people I've met on Twitch. I have, like, maybe, like, I don't know, 2 friends who I actually might talk to. Maybe 3. Few. I have few friends. Try non-grinding on some games, maybe mix it up a little. What do you mean for, like, speedrunning or, like, casual? I remember playing Chrono sometime this week. It's to be chill. I play new games. I still play casual games. Like, we had the day where we did Ao Oni and House of the Dead. It's not so much that. It's more just how I feel with speedrunning. I like doing the games, like playing the games. Like, it's not the actual hobby, it's communities, right? Like, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I'm not involved in any speedrun communities at this point. I'm kind of just doing my own thing. So it feels like going to a party, but don't feel invited. Something like that, except the party is, what's the word? Yeah, I guess something like that. It's probably a good way of describing it in a way. I get what this one's talking about, I get it. This kind of goes back to the point of, that's kind of hard to describe exactly. How's fast go? Why did that feel so fast? What the fuck? Maybe this guy zoned out in the middle of that fight. It's unbreakable. Anyway, that's probably the long story of, I think for GDQs, unless I get in the event, I'm probably going to start not going for a bit. It's an odd feeling.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary,
That's a blessing?
what are you saying?
I mean, get back to streaming faster.
I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers.
For what it's worth, though, the events are doing pretty well. Like, I would say, like, going in person, it definitely feels like the newer generation of speedrunning is coming along nicely in a good way. It's nice. I'm very glad for that. That's the funny thing. I actually do feel kind of like that way. I feel like I'm an old man. Not actually like an old man, but the point I'm making. I feel like the generation of speedrunning has changed. Not in a bad way. I don't know. I don't feel with it. Yeah, they're really 40. I don't even, that's not even an age hurdle, it's a, I don't know how to put it. Longevity hurdle, I guess. Because I've been speedrunning games since 2017. 8 years. About a little under 8 years, chat, I think, right? Give or take. I don't know, PLC. I think Feasel's been chilling. I have no idea what happened to Feasel. I remember that name. I remember Feasel. That's a lot of the old guys. And it's funny because the old guys back when I was, you know, fresh are now ancients, and now I'm the old guy. Unk status. Yep. Alright. Oh, god damn it! Fat fingered inventory. There we go. And if I saw what the GDQ community represents, you don't feel part of it? I don't know. Maybe. I don't think I've ever felt at home. I always am a weirdo who likes to get drunk. That's probably it. Anyway, Story Village, shall we? I have to get drunk with people. Like, chat, I hate to put it this way. I think at the last event, I spent more time at the hotel bar than the venue. It's not a bad thing, you know. I meet up with the speedrunning friends I have to have a drink at the bar, catch up, shit like that. I'm not always gonna be at the venue. I'll be there to watch the runs I want to see. I might see them on the hotel TV. I don't get to see a lot of these people very often. Good meowing, you're a thug. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's do some village, shall we? Now, I will straight up tell you, chat, I have not played village in a minute. Make good friends at bars. Yeah, I feel like the Yakuza sub-story guy. I go to a bar, I have a drink, I shoot the shit. Like catch up. By the way, I do apologize in advance if any conversation I'm having sounds depressing. I don't mean to sound like a depressing guy, but, I suppose just how it goes, huh? A lot of the thoughts I've been having. Well, I try not to make it sound overtly depressing, if that makes sense. Try to keep it, like, level-ish. Take it easy, man. Do we like that? Yeah. Village. We're doing village. I was like, what am I doing? I don't know what pocket circuit is. Only someone made a video about Ethan's uncut secret. Yeah. Only someone did that. Who could that be? Who could it be now? Do 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 do. Who could it be now? Ah, gotcha. You know what? That's a banging song, by the way. So I put that out there. I don't know what's. Is it Who Can It Be Now? Banger, absolute fucking banger, man. It's a song that if I have it on, I don't skip it. Yeah, Men at Work. That song's on, I don't hit skip. What could I say? It's a damn good song. Take it easy, Longo. Enjoy the lyric. Men at Work. Alright, now I haven't grinded Village in a while, so do forgive me if I don't remember how to run this game. But I wanted to do this game because of the amount of people asking me about RE Village. Do you run RE Village? You run RE Village? You run RE Village? You know what? Fuck it. Let's do a run of it, shall we? We'll do it. Because people keep asking about it. And I also can use a different Ethan Winters game. I've been playing way too much fucking RE7 alone. Not that I hate RE7, but, you know. Yeah, you got your Ecdycis tattoo on your throat. The throat's a wild place to have it, by the way. Like, I give you props for that, but, like, that's a wild place for a tattoo. I don't know. Is it just me? Like, I don't know. I'm very unfamiliar in tattoo culture, so I do not know. But it is a good-looking tattoo. I saw the picture. Is there strats? Not distracted by Mommy Dimitrescu? Yeah, something like that. Anyway, let's see if I remember to run this game. It should auto-split, right? We'll see. We'll see. I don't know how it's gonna go. I don't, so I heard about the song, didn't listen to it. When does the split start? Do I have to do it? It should auto split, right? I think so.
Gifts we gave, but more you took, she snarled. So more.
I mean, it does auto split. By the way,
Did
it's
you
this
say
way.
something?
Nothing. I'll put her down.
It's been a while. Been a while. Oh wait, I thought it was a skip. It's not.
There. It's like I said.
I guess the timer will pause when it's doing that.
Too scary for you.
Yeah. I don't have any mods, by the way. I just play the game normally. You know, I really hope I remember the route, because I'm not... Hey, chat, how about one clean reset? How about one clean reset? Timing, yeah, I went the right... it was 1 or 2 spots. Only 1 or 2 spots. Land the baby? Yeah, tell him, man.
Gifts we gave.
Dude, there's gonna be puzzles later. I don't even know if I'm gonna remember them. Like, I haven't ran this game. I should have checked. Like, I don't remember the last time I ran RE Village. I haven't ran this game in so long. I don't even remember why. Oh, wait. No, I do remember why. This game has something I hate. DA. I fucking hate DA, dude.
It's like I said to you, Mom. That
terrible
book's too
mechanic.
scary for you.
Oh, was it the easiest one for hardest difficulty? Fuck no. This is our Village of Shadows is considered a monster difficulty. It was a pain in the ass. Pretty sure RE2 makes the easiest for hard difficulties. Anyway, that's a cutscene. That was D's, something like that. Yeah, I remember, I think I could go through here. Yeah. I probably use Chris's section. You know, the intro. Yeah, Village of Shadows is considered, if you're doing a new game, it's one of the hardest difficulties of all Resident Evil games. Unless you looked up how to cheese the intro, you are lying. Wait, does this game auto-split, or do I have to do it? I think I have to do it. Eek. I hope I don't have to do it. I should have split. I hope it didn't break. Yeah, we need for RE9 too. God, I'm gonna get rusty as hell in this game. OGRE for Pro, 7 manas, RE2 hardcore, RE1 make, hard, all these in Village of Shadows. I'm pretty sure the only thing that competes with Village of Shadows is RE3 Inferno. And even then, most of the hype of Inferno is the fucking final boss. Run RE4 make? No, actually, I haven't. I thought I was in Maxi. That you put against it? Yeah. That sounds right. As someone who also did Village of Shadows on New Game, unless you know how to cheese it, I guarantee you, like it's almost impossible to get out of the fucking intro. I don't know how the fuck people did it. Yeah, you got Lexi Doodle. Hope you're doing good. I'm talking New Game, by the way. New Game. Where it's from Hulu. You can buy it on Hulu. It's on Hulu, A-Bomb. I didn't go the wrong way, by the way. I feel like I did. No. Shit. That's how I more or less remember this game. I think the problem with Village of Shadows as well is that it is a difficulty that is designed around New Game Plus. Like, if you're playing this on New Game, you quite literally won't be able to beat it without cheesing. And don't tell me, oh, speedrunners can do it all the time. First off, they don't do it all the time. I'm pretty sure Village of Shadows was the most dropped difficulty for speedrunners. Like, I know a lot of Resident Evil speedrunners, and I'm pretty sure they all bitched about this one game the most out of all of them.
What did all this?
Oh, okay. You know what's cutscene enough. This game is a lot of bullshit. Also, speaking of bullshit, I think there is a checkpoint coming up. There it is. And yeah, it has been a while. I thought it'd be fun to, you know, go back to Village. That'd be a good time. People kept asking about Village. I was like, ah, fuck it, why not? Be a fresh game to kind of bring back. I'd be very good at it, but sure, why not? In fact, I'm not expecting to be good at this game. I'm scratching my ear in the middle of it. Kind of just remembering it. I don't even have notes. I just have my splits. I like Village a lot more casually than as a speedrun. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. It's this one. There we go.
What happened?
Like, I actually really like playing Village of Shadows, funny enough. It's a fun mode. Hard, but it's fun. If I remember right, it's in here, bolt cutter on the other side, then we leave, and then we begin the intro. Knife. There we go. Skip. Skip. Ah, son of a bitch. I thought I just ran past this guy. I do, I just suck. By the way, there was a splitter. So it is manual splitting. God damn it. You just notice Hank? Yeah, he's chilling. He wanted to learn something about video games. God dang video game. Dude, do I even need to kill the guy in the beginning? I don't fucking remember. I don't know that any of that comes from. I'm being greedy. No, we'll see what happens. Fuck it. Yeah. This is why I didn't like RE Village. It had a fuck ton of this stuff where it's like breakpoints or whatever. Also, JPEG is? No. There we go. That felt right. Oh my god. Also, chat, now it's gonna play. Don't worry. I do have the whole gang. I do. I'm going the wrong way. It's this way. Let's see here. I don't know why I'm looting everything. I don't loot everything, do I? Maybe. I need the shotgun now, right? Damn it. Oh, I don't remember if I need it now or later. Maybe later, I don't remember. So I'm pretty sure I know I do grab that now. I think I'm right. And if I remember right now we're just holding out or something. I could be looting too much, I don't even care. Anyway, chat, while I'm looting the room, I need to play an ad. So if you want to avoid the ad, sub the channel, Prime Gaming. Right, ready? Alright, Dutch. Wait, going the wrong way, it's this way. Oh no, he's biting me. The part that sucks about Village, though, and the reason why I don't like running this game all that much, is because of the intro being a million years long.
There's no end to them.
Oh no, I exploded! Oh no, what happened? Oh my god. Wait, go up the ladder. Oh. Dude, I haven't ran this game in fucking forever. I learned it once and then I stopped doing it. No, Bobby? That's because they only have Bobby with the family. They don't have Bobby individual. I'm not buying Bobby, chat. I'm not paying $44 for Robert Hill. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Not entirely. Okay, annoying. Yeah, my favorite part is the fucking, what, 4-minute intro of jerking off, but you also have to jerk off right. I don't know why I grabbed that. Oh no, I got shoved. Oh no, he hit me. You let yourself get hit a lot? Yep. Oh yeah, a big reason why I don't like running this game is the DA thing. Like, you're supposed to take a bunch of hits, get your DA low. Not too low, like you want to get hit but not like... It's weird. I don't remember everything entirely. Let's do the episode. It is. Alright, there we go, now I'm low. You want to be low, but not so low that you die. Am I dead? No. Dude, where the fuck's the arrow? Come on. Could be here, right? Dude, where's this stupid arrow? I'm not dead. Anyway, there we go. I'm remembering why I don't like running this game. Oh, son of a bitch. There we go.
And in death, we give glory.
Alright. There we go.
Rose is here?
At least I'm remembering, chat. Anyway, if I remember right, I think we go in the church. Wait, this isn't the church. I'm stupid, that's not church. Why did I do that? Ah, it's like over here. There we go. Also, I forgot, I don't have the auto splitter set up for this game for some reason. I think I come in here and I grab like a landmine. Nope. I don't even know if I need anything else. I think I just need the landmine. See, the other dilemma is I don't remember what ammo I'm supposed to spend. So that might be a bit of an issue. Let's see. Despite RE Village as well being RE Village, this game, shockingly, I think has more weighting than RE7 does. Like, you'd be shocked, but if I remember right, I think it actually does. Hurry the fuck up! Out of the way for her anyway. Sucks. Out of the way, chump. Well, at least I could say I've done it recently. Oh no, he's biting me. Wait, is this not the key? Oh, there it is. Okay. I think it should be this one. I think that's it. Let's go back.
Damn, the fire's moving fast. Don't worry.
I forgot to ask, what are you doing today? You're a thug. Hope things been good.
Thank you, Ethan. You're kind.
Oh no,
don't get it.
Why does everyone he loves keep dying? You know, he only met her for 5 seconds and he loved her dearly. Dumb. You know what's funny? Actually, what does this do here? I thought it was like a pause trick. There we go. Maybe not.
Who's there?
I wouldn't say it's rotten luck. I mean, I feel like other characters have pretty bad. Ever finished Q to 0? No, I haven't really had a whole lot of time to do anything.
Death. Yes. Death has visited them all.
God, got the order wrong. That's fine. Ah, Zmikamed will be doing good today. Balls and treating you well. Yeah, from what I remember right, I think the reason why I don't do RE Village as much is 1DA, 2, there's a lot of weird rules on, like, you pausing the game at certain points. I think there's an elevator later where the game loads too long, so you have to, like, pause the game during an elevator, and it's kind of goofy.
Well, well. Didn't think anyone was left.
Wait, not photo mode. Get the fuck out of photo mode. Thank you. Well, the pausing is because it removes the open door animation or some shit like that.
To anyone else, and my daughters
Nice. I'm not gonna lie, the more I'm running this game, the more I'm remembering why I don't like running this game. And you know, it's not too late to go over to Sala 1 chat. It's not, fuck it, we'll commit.
That's right. Run for your life.
I'm actually starting to remember why I don't like running Village.
Very nice, Ethan.
Actually, this game's fun. I just don't like the speedrun. Casually though, banger.
Shit! My word. You truly are as strong as they say.
His area? No, it's like, this game has more weighting than RE7 does. It's funny, because you bitch at RE7 being all weighting, yet this game,
So now it's time for the beautiful.
I'm trying to think if there's been any section that's been, like, pure gameplay.
Nothing like fresh American ground beef.
The only difference is, unlike RE7, you don't have like, this game has DA, so not only that, but you also need to do things while waiting that are annoying.
Too close.
But usually, like, hitting yourself.
Wait, do those freaks have Rose?
I'm not gonna lie, chat. I strongly feel the urge to go to Silent Hill 1. That being said, game. The game itself, great game. I like the game. Like, someone is a Mother Miranda? That's fine. More than okay, in fact. I don't remember where I split. It feels right. We'll see. Oh wait, no, not that. I think there's a split there.
Could Rose be here?
The auto splitter activating would have been nice too, but that's okay. That's probably my bad. I didn't set it up. Also, oh my god, I think I actually am right. I think I'm genuinely right. This game has more weighting than RE7.
The crazy witches.
It's not even a cutscene. Oh, I'll choose a speedrun if it's not that fun right now. I mean, it's less of that and more. I'd probably just hop to a different game. We hop off this. Alright, let's go. If I remember right, that's like here. Yeah. Well, it's kind of funny because RE7 has the meme of being the game where you wait forever, but having played a lot of 7 lately and playing this right now, like, I forgot how much waiting's in this game. Or like whole W moments. I was like, I don't know when exactly you would argue you are in the actual game, but I wouldn't say now, right? I'd probably say in a moment, like once we actually meet up with the fucking I don't remember what their names are.
Where have they
Here,
taken Rose?
like probably right here. I think. So, funny enough, I think the other difference I have, too, is that this game has skippable cutscenes. Meaning, not only do you have waiting,
I haven't cut open a
but you also have... Like,
But
in RE7, you can't
slice
skip the
your
cutscenes,
jugular
right?
and just watch. Taking a
This game has the
long,
waiting
dead
without the
witch
cutscenes. Like, imagine if you had the with cutscenes.
You will look wonderful mounted in our hall.
Anyway, we're now officially in the game. Also, I don't know if I did the bomb routing right. I probably didn't. I heard that being a thing for 7. Oh yeah, no, it gets that all the time. Anyway, there's Lady D. Which I can live high for about 5 minutes. I don't know. I think I have to like fire a gun or something. And then reload. 20 minutes, Misandry hour. It's not even an hour, it's like fucking 5 minutes. She's barely in the game. Lady D marketing is still some of the funniest shit to happen. Wait, I think I went the wrong way. I might be thinking of this one, right? Wait, what the hell is it? There? Yes. I thought there was like another bomb here somewhere. I guess I missed it. I'm going the wrong way. Kind of. I knew they were doing, but I got it worked.
Caused all this mess.
I didn't know I could say it worked. Like, for what it's worth, I think most people think this is like the low part, like what, like one of the weird parts of the game.
Where are you going, little one?
I don't remember if I want to play out this cutscene or not.
Bullets cannot harm.
No, I think I just dive into the fight.
You stupid man thing! You know, I'll take it anyway. I need money. I'll help make up for my faults.
Anyway, I don't even know if that was right. That's not a wood. Wood is questionable, chat. You can't just say wood with any random. If anything, it's more like an of course. Oh. Hello, Janoshima. I know the pausing trick works like this or something. I see, like that. Then you get the item. I know Lady D spawns. Or the daughter spawns. I don't remember what
Shall I give you the tour?
Actually, she's probably gonna spawn directly in front of me. Yep, there she is. Yay! Alright, so I don't remember how to avoid that. Not the end of the world, we'll be okay. We call that DMF chat.
But I think you're delicious.
I mean, it's not, but fuck it, we'll call it that. Alright, if I remember right, I want to say it's top right. Oh my god. I was in Cabela, hope you're doing good. I forget all the amount of door animations and shit in this game. How's the village treating me? I really want to hop off village, I'm not gonna lie. The more I'm playing this game, the less I'm enjoying it. I could have sworn the speedrun was more active. I guess it's been a while since I've ran it, for what it's worth. How's it going, Peter? How am I doing? It's pretty rough lately, actually, but I guess today's okay. Sleep is fixed, but my mental's been kind of bad. So yeah, let's just do the thing. Is that a list of the games I'm running? I don't even have a list for what I'm doing this week. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of feel like I don't even want to make schedules anymore, because half the time people don't even acknowledge them. I don't follow them lately. So I don't know. Also, let's see if I can do the DA trick. I forgot how much of this you do in the run. Fuck is it? Game settings? Display? Oh yeah, they don't even have any good spot. They're like here. Ew. Ah, damn it. You know, chat. The more I'm playing this game, I'm starting to remember why I don't run it. No, things have been pretty bad lately. My mental's been absolutely pretty bad, pretty awful. Is just them not trying to bug me about it? I mean, I just don't know.
All this.
It's actually less that Crimson Decoded, and it's more like people actively ask me, like, I guess about things that are on there. It's weird to describe, I guess. I'm not entirely sure how to put it. It's hard to describe. Also, I forgot to split again. Twice.
You will learn what it
Where do I go again? Like that, right? No, I think it's down here. There we go. Okay. Oh no, I haven't really been feeling the best mentally in general. Ow. Oh, so I'm kind of heavily tempted to kill this run and go to our Opsonal one.
Too late to turn back.
I might. I actually might. In fact, I'm gonna do it right now. Fuck it. I think hill behind me. He's chilling. Yeah, today is not the village day. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I'm not making fun of the village. Thought I would. I am not. I don't saw I'm having fun. No, I am not. I'm not sure why. I don't know. I could have sworn I remember liking the speedrun more. I'm not sure why I'm not. Also, my everything is the game froze. Oh, that makes sense. I tried to close the game and it froze. Anyway, let's do Sauna 1, because honestly, I'm not digging Village. Hey, I could say I gave it a go. Now when people ask, and hey, have you done Village? I'll say I tried doing it, and I was not having a good time. The speedrun's kind of rough, admittedly. I tried the first Hollow Knight? No. I have not. And let's wait. That's PS2. Oh, it's playing Fatal Frame. That's right. Well, at least I dropped before bitching for 2 hours. Always some kind of advancement there. But also, like, going with the schedule thing, like, I don't know, lately I haven't even feel like I've been following my own schedule. I've kind of been very defeated about the whole thing. I actually could say the same thing about a lot of streaming. I haven't really felt very moving forward in a way. Where's others? Which I guess is a bit upsetting. Hello again. What's going on? What do you mean what's going on? Nothing new. Talk to them, be around them, socialize? I think that's how that goes. I don't think I've ever had it that way. Usually it's sort of just figure it out. Oh, it's that Sauna 1 already in here. You missed RE8? Yes, because I was not having fun. We played it for like 20 minutes and I realized, wow, I don't like the speedrun. There's a reason why I don't do this. And then I was right. Because I don't have fun. And instead of chat listening to me bitch about RE Village for 2 hours, I thought it'd be more fun to go to something I'm more comfortable with. At least I have an answer next time someone asks about it. Yeah, I didn't even plan anything this week. Like, I don't know what days I'm streaming. I'm assuming as many days as I... Probably more than usual. Or usual as lately, I guess. Because I kind of haven't really been streaming a whole lot.
Cheryl? Is that Cheryl? Where are you going? Hey, wait! Stop!
That's kind of been the gist of it, I guess. As far as the new YouTube video, I haven't made any progress since the last time I streamed because I've kind of been rotting for the last few days. Because both my sleep and mental have been shot. And I haven't really felt like doing anything. Today, hopefully I make more progress, because if I don't do it soon, I'm not going to do it at all. And I'd rather be able to say I did it than not. One of those weeks, honestly, one of those months. I feel like it's been this way for almost a month now. Hell, even more than that.
What's going on here?
Months. Year? Maybe a year. I don't know. That's what we said, by the way. Long. It's one of those long. And I don't really have an answer. What's the first game I streamed this year? Scarface. The world is yours. It's a goofy fucking game. Funny but goofy.
Cheryl?
Yep, the balls meter.
Cheryl? Where are you going?
Yeah, it was certainly one of the games of all time, wasn't it?
Hey, wait! Stop!
Let's get some Kingdom Hearts 2 going. We're never playing Kingdom Hearts again. We had the one time. I was actually saying, what? For my birthday, I had a lot of people unfollow me for it, which is kind of funny. I mean, for what it's worth, the people who were here were nice, but I had a lot of people unfollow me for playing Kingdom Hearts 1. Which, when that happens on your birthday, it's kind of, sad, actually. So yeah, we are never playing it again.
Cheryl?
Stop.
Is that Cheryl?
Yeah. I plan to stream them 1, 2, and 3. I already did 1, 2, and 3, remember?
Where are you going? Hey, wait! Stop!
The remakes? I mean, probably not. I didn't know they remade 1 and 2. I know they remade 1, but we're probably not doing Metal Gear Solid again either. Probably just gonna go back to what I know, I guess. Whenever I tried branching out, it seems like people don't like that. I probably just shouldn't. I'm glad you like them. The MGS streams admittedly though were a lot more trouble than they were worth. A lot more moderation needed to be done, a lot more people acting up. I had some people insult me and tell me they're directly unfollowing the channel. One of them is because I didn't time someone out in time, apparently.
What's going on here?
Another drama? That's because a lot of people, like, yeah, I'd rather just not deal with it. What? Yeah. As you can imagine, there's been a lot more negative than positive experiences lately. In fact, I can't remember the last time I was genuinely, like, ecstatic, I guess. I was in Raichu. That's a bit of a downer.
What's that? Huh.
Pretty much Gungoose, but everything I do apparently, you know. Something like that. Seen the trailer? Nah, not really. I'll probably just watch when it comes out. Been hearing mostly negative things about it.
This is not a dream. What's happening to this place?
Oh, I know I should finish that video. I don't even know if I want to. I kind of want to work on it. I know it'd be good for me, but at the same time, I don't know if I could finish it in time. I mean, I probably could if I actually felt fully motivated, I guess, but... my motivations have been kind of fleeting. I can't even have a full week of streams last week because my mental was shot. Rather than going the loop theory for the movie. I wonder how similar it's going to be to Until Dawn. That'd be kind of funny. We'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. But, yeah, admittedly, it's kind of a when it rains, it pours kind of thing. Even talking about it usually only gets worse. Doesn't really help at all. It's been a fun night so far. It's been okay, I guess. Better than it has been. Although I tried RE Village and that kind of soured the mood a bit, I guess. So I swapped over to Silent Hill, hoping to reclaim some of the day. I can't remember the last time I was actually good at this game, though. I feel like at one moment I was doing pretty good, but then all the strats kind of just got lost in my head. I don't know, maybe, I don't know, maybe Chronos will be fun. Maybe they'll reignite something. Maybe RE, or maybe Silent F. I kind of been feeling in a rut lately. And Kingdom Hearts? I just said we're not doing it. We're not doing Kingdom Hearts. I don't joke about it, please. I kind of already regret doing Kingdom Hearts, funny enough. I thought it would go better, but I guess it didn't. Oh my god. Well, that's just how it is. I heard of it? No, I'm not. I don't know what you're talking about, in fact. So I want to go for a reset right now. Yeah, fuck it, let's keep going. But no, I have not. Suppose it sounds like something bad. Well, I wish someone told me that before I played it. Also, that's not very comforting. That, if anything, that sounds horrible. I'd rather not follow that. That sounds awful. I don't know why. For what it's worth, though, most of the things I'm talking about are prior to Kingdom Hearts. I'm just not going back to it. Like, it's as simple as that. Thank you for the follow. Okay. But I guess for what it's worth, it has nothing to do with that. It's kind of been this way for a few months. Like, even before I was going to Japan, I felt this way. I just wasn't as vocal about it. Because I guess I had something to look forward to. Alright, it turns out for the better. We'll see. If I'm being quite honest, I don't know. I feel like if anything, it's gonna be stagnant. Or regressing. I feel pretty heavily that is the case. Shadow Hearts? No, we're not gonna play Shadow Hearts Covenant. Admittedly, playing Shadow Hearts 1 was a much larger ordeal than I thought it would have been. This is terrible movement in this school. I want to reset this run. More cutouts. Yeah, I have the 4 guys. I have 8 of them, but I actually wasn't gonna put them up today, but Dunny mentioned it was their birthday, and I thought it'd be, you know, I thought it'd be nice to have a paint for that. Yeah, I don't really have anything on the brain right now, so, sorry if I seem down. Seem down, I am. All the Village and Kingdom Hearts talks kind of got me down. I'm not sure why I thought it was a good idea. Positive vibes. Oh, thank you. Probably for the better. I kind of mentioned it earlier, but when it rains, it pours. So usually, if I ever talk about anything bad, it just kind of gets worse. And then it'll continue to get worse. And at the end of the day, it'll be my fault. Yeah, I don't even know how much to finish the video, though. Like, I feel like I should, but... I mean, weapons? I want to see it, so we can't talk about it. Because, I still want to see it, but I don't know if it's even in theaters anymore. I'm assuming it probably is. I have no idea how long movies tend to be in theaters these days, or go between theaters and non-theaters. Oh, well. Oh, so I just apologize to YouTube chat. I kind of baited the thumbnail with RE Village, and then we played RE Village for 20 minutes. Oh, I'll be past the sump. I don't know about that one. I got called lazy the other day, apparently, because I haven't been streaming. And usually a lot of people just kind of dip. I do appreciate the sentiment, though. Like a blockable offense. I don't even know. I don't really block a lot of people. But the vibes and fun. Well, the problem is the vibes are not fun. I usually get in my own head about things. Did I not grab the key? No, I didn't. Alright, well, let's go for a reset, because I forgot where I was going. And, yeah, I mean, this time, we're not ending early. If I do that, then I'm out for a week again. Okay. Private Scuff, welcome on in. Well, I do apologize. Dead Rising's been a lot more dormant for a while. I used to have it a lot more, but then it stopped doing well, so I stopped doing it. That's fun while it lasted, though. But I suppose it's how it goes.
Cheryl? Is that Cheryl?
Yeah, Wagyu became a really trendy, thing.
Where are you going?
Although, it's more of a meme food at this point, right?
Hey, wait! Stop!
More or less. Good morning, Lilac Bane. And advertising fast food. I mean, I can imagine why. Which of the horror content? Well, that's good. Thank you. And it is nice to hear. I suppose it's been trying to be more open with the Dead Rising people. I know a lot of people watch Dead Rising, but can't always do the games because of the, it's not as fun, I guess. Which is a shame.
What is this? What's going on here?
Maybe. Nope. Ooh. Actually made by Gordon. It's kind of funny. And thank you, Yoshi Chief. But that is how it tends to be, I guess. I definitely know, though, what's the word? I can't quit today. If I quit today, I'll be out for the week again.
Cheryl?
I need to make a schedule this week, because I've kind of been missing the last 2 weeks of schedules, and I feel bad if I make a schedule and then I don't adhere to it.
Where are you going? Hey,
Waiting for the live-out
stop.
Chainsaw release? What do you mean? The remake? That already came out. It's on Steam right now, in fact. It's not very good. Okay. And if it's on PS5, not out yet. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. I'm guessing you bought the limited run version. Limited run's usually pretty bad about that. It's unfortunate.
What is this? What's going on here?
Also, I guess another thing, why we must power through and finish the day. If I don't finish the day, it's gonna get back to bad. How's the runs going? Pretty bad, actually. Hope so. Song's been fun, Zexons. Remake runs like shit on Steam for me too. What, Live of Chance a remake? The game just runs like shit. It's a bad remake or remaster. The fuck you want to call it? The OG is way better.
What's that?
It was not made with love.
Huh. Radio. What's going on with
Or
that radio?
care. Assault 2? Oh. I don't know. Sometimes, I don't know. That game just runs poorly. It's a Unreal 5 issue. Ow. Yeah, man, saying remake doesn't really, like, there's a lot of remakes out there.
This is not a dream. What's happening to this place?
I suppose one of the downsides as well, chat, is if I fail to complete a day, usually I kind of just rot in bed, or I kind of just stare at the ceiling. The problem if I do that is I kind of just go to bed early and I fuck up my sleep schedule. And everything kind of goes awry. And I start waking up at 4 a.m. And then it's like the worst time because I literally can't stream if that's the case. Or if I do, I'll be starting too late. A spiral? Yep. I just shut down. Problem as well is I don't think I've ever processed anything through other people. Usually if I don't push myself, then I'm not gonna get pushed. At the end of the day, there's only one person who can help you. Which is unfortunate. But unfortunately true. Your mom? Nope. Can't survive without support either. Of course you can. What are you talking about? It's easier, but you can absolutely survive without support. A lot of people do it every day. People can extend hands all they want. I'm not saying people can't assist you. However, at the end of the day, it's gonna be up to... Oh, nice fire hydrant. It's gonna be up to the individual to decide what they want to do. It's up to them to take the hand that's extended. Stream. Maybe Chronos would be nice. I didn't want to play Chronos today because I felt kind of weird jumping right into a new game without, like, being able to talk to chat, I guess. Tomorrow's probably gonna be Kronos. Gotta rely on myself. Always have. It's always been this way. Hey. Yep, I wanted to do Kronos last week, but I kind of... What's the word? Last week kind of bombed pretty bad because my mental got shot. I remember having an absolutely terrible stream. And then, it fucked my sleep up for the week. And, my mind. So it kind of killed the week, so we didn't do it. The other dilemma is, like I kind of mentioned earlier, whenever you talk about this stuff, people tend to not like it. That's why I hate the question, how was your day? No one ever actually gives a shit about that question. It's all pleasantries. I feel like sup's better. You just respond, not much. It's all down, not up. Exactly, Mr. Zev. Oh, how's it going? Bad. Oh. And no one ever has the response to bad. They're usually expecting okay or good. No one ever expects bad. Oh, will it get better? That's how I more or less have been responding to for the most part today. Like, better than yesterday. Which, for what it's worth, it is better than yesterday. It is. For what it's worth, I suppose it's kind of hard to not be better than yesterday. Yesterday I kind of just, what? So I was so glum I couldn't get out of bed to stream. Thought it'd be nicer to have a full-on week refresh. Be refreshing alongside all the time. It's pretty often, admittedly. Which is probably why there's been a lot of negatives lately. Because I haven't really had a whole lot of positives going on. Yeah, coffee, that's good. That's a good conversation, I suppose. I think it heavily depends, though. A lot of times on days like this, it's kind of me just talking to myself, and then what ends up happening is, usually I kind of speak from the mind. Nice. Which, depending on the day, that might not be the best idea. Alright, glad I made that. I thought I got auto-modded. Alright, I'll have to wait. I don't have any mods around to undo it and not have to wait for the game. There we go. How's it going, Joe? Eepy. Well, there you go. Acing a professional? No, I'm always, let's just say it won't help me. To put it lightly, I'm very, averse to therapy, let's put it that way. No, you're good. I understand the recommendation, but, I'm very averse to therapy. I do know it helps a lot of people, but, I have my reasons. How can I do puzzles here? Extremely so. Most people consider the piano puzzle to be one of the most obscure in all of gaming. Admittedly, being able to talk a lot about it does help. Kind of gets it out in a way I don't normally get to be able to get it out. I don't know if that makes any sense. Like, for what it's worth, if I was feeling, like, worse, I'd probably just kill the stream now and, like, hop offline. Not to laugh at the notion of that, but, like, today is better than yesterday, for what it's worth. If it was on the level it has been, I would have ended the stream and taken another week off, therefore fucking more of my life up. I mean, the answers to fix it aren't always the answers people want to hear. There's also a lot of ebb and flow, and there's not really a dead set thing on it. Well, I'm glad to hear that, TJ. Get better? I don't think I can get better. I don't think it's really a get better thing. It's not like I'm sick. I feel stagnant. I feel regressive. Glad to hear that, Zexons. I've been jamming my head into the wall for the last good while. Kind of like Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Every day you think you're gonna get the jawbreaker, and then you don't get the jawbreaker. You think that might be the day you get the jawbreaker, so you gotta try again. Then you realize it's not that day. Instead you'll get punched in the head. Or whatever happens to the Eds. See, though, there's a problem with that line of thinking, though, chats. There's a problem with it. You know what it's worth? You know what's something that's a bit cheerful with this? I'm doing better than I think I am. You know why? I know the answer why. It's a sad answer. It's an answer that plagues my mind and the mind of many creators. Hunger. It's always hunger. Nothing is good enough? Exactly. I haven't been playing any games. I've been doing nothing but playing WoW since I the last, I don't know how long, it's been rotting. I've been playing a WoW and doing nothing. Because WoW's kind of become a bit of a depression game, if that makes sense. Well, thank you, Drev. Time for Gold McDonald's? Well, I mean, I've been eating a lot of regular food. I should gain a bit of weight. Although I'll probably lose 8 normally. They killed Ecdycis? I don't know who that is. Enlighten me. Gluttonous Greed? It is. And you know what? A lot of creators don't like to talk about it. But the gluttonous greed, the hunger, exists in many. There is never good enough. There's never contentment. You know what's sad? The saddest part, chat. The saddest part. Also, I've been on Pandas. I did Toes, which, that's a weird fucking name for a dungeon, Toes. I'm not playing other games off stream. I have to play Silent Hill. All of them. Well, not all of them. I have to play a few Silent Hill games for footage. You know what it is, chats? The hunger they don't talk about. The video? Yep. There's always someone to compare yourself to or compete with in a way. It's not even that. It's not even other people. It's the idea of wanting to constantly improve. And that goal is never the same. The goal is just better. Better than you were yesterday. Better than you were the day before. Constantly better. It doesn't matter how good you are doing. If you're doing worse, that's bad. If you're doing better, that's good. And that's all it is. And it's a constant hunger that feeds that idea. I grabbed the key, right? I think I did. I actually saved time, holy shit. But it's hunger. Hunger, chat. It's an idea that permeates a lot of people and a lot of creators. People won't say it out loud, but it's very active, and it's hard to understand, too. New Elden Ring game mode? What, for Night Rain? And that's not bad days? Yeah. Yeah. No, trust me, I know all about bad days. There's a good amount of them, actually. Like, last week. I think the week before that. But there's better days. It can't all be bad. So there's that. Good days can come again. And I do believe that as long as I don't, you know, it's like cut my own cord, for a lack of a better word. Is that a good euphemism? I don't know. Sabotage myself? Better days can come. That being said, at this point I need to play an ad. So if you want to avoid it, I guess sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. I'll do it now. Let's slide that shadow. Yeah. That being said, the whole time I'm talking, well, what? It could be a variety of things, but I know it's been going down this whole time I'm talking, but I only do feel a bit better. I'm playing since OG closed beta, it's not much better while it used to be. Alright, so I am civil. I guess a weird thing with WoW. I've been playing since vanilla. I played vanilla, Burning Crusade, Wrath, and Mist. I think if I had to order them, as weird as it sounds, I think when I was a kid I mostly played Wrath and vanilla. Played a little bit of Mist, but I think I got onto Mist right when WoD came out. I think the best one was probably TBC. Like, going to the anniversary, I think TBC was the most fun I've ever had in WoW. Mist has been fun. I do like Mist. Wrath I enjoyed less than I remembered. Vanilla is as good as I remember. Hardcore WoW may have been the most fun I've had. TBC was a lot of fun. I don't know jack shit about Cataclysm, so I'm not going to comment. So sad you missed out on WoW. I played it once and 3 trying like 10. Honestly, probably for the best. It's fucking it's a vampire of your time and money. I suppose that's MMOs in general, though. Yeah, I hear good things about Final Fantasy, though. No, you want to try? Oh, yeah, of course. You want to play video game heroin. That's right. Yeah, no, like, I'll sure admit, like, I've been enjoying it while having bad days, because it just fucking numbs my mind. I just mindlessly grind shit. It's kind of nice. I don't have to dwell on anything. I just, you know, put work into something that's not myself. I started running it. I played it as a kid. That's why it's all left. It's as easy as that. I wanted to learn how to speedrun it, and I thought it'd be fun for April Fools. It was actually one of the first speedruns I ever wanted to learn. Makes some sense, I guess. Alright, I think we're back from the ad. But yeah, I think after stream, I need to hop on Adobe Premiere and edit all the voiceover I did. You know, for what it's worth, this would be like the perfect time for me to actually like hire an editor or get someone to help me edit. I really lighten the load of some do all the voiceover work. Well, I like doing, you know, I like doing the voiceovers. That's the problem. I like doing it. I feel weird if someone else did it. Wouldn't feel right. Feel odd. What do you miss? Sadness? I guess that's really the answer. How would I summarize the last hour? Probably that, right? I mean, you missed it. That's a good thing, right? I think it's better to miss it than to, you know, feel it. That's good. Wish it could help. Honestly, being able just to talk out loud helps more than people think it does. I don't know if I can describe it, but very often on my own, or when I talk to people IRL, I can quite literally feel myself swallow my sadness. It hurts. I don't know if all you have that. I don't know if that's just a me thing or something. Maybe I'm pretty sure it's a common thing of like literally swallowing sadness. It hurts, literally, physically. It's weird. I don't know how to describe it. Why does that hurt? That's so fucking weird. It's always felt that way. Yeah, the lump in your throat and you have to, like, quite literally swallow it. Oh, masking and such. Masking. Heartache shows up in body pain. Oh, that's depressing. We're planning on that, Crazy Abdul. The problem is, though, as my sleep and mental have been, having issues, I keep missing the days for that. In fact, we were actually gonna do it yesterday, but, as I said, my sleep's been fucked and my mental's been fucked. So it kind of ended up killing a lot of my traditional scheduling. Currently, my desire to fail is beating my desire for organization. So this week, I'm gonna fight the desire for organization and see how that goes. I'm just gonna kind of fly as it goes. Do I read DMs? Sometimes. People that sent messages during the first week was kind of rough. I don't really respond to a whole lot, though. Kind of, rather isolated, I guess. Yeah, I guess, it's that time of night, I suppose. Yeah, I found. Yeah.
What's this?
The other problem, though, is as much as talking about it can help, it also hurts a good amount too. Usually when I talk about things like this, viewership tends to go down, and I actually get unfollows. So I can't always talk about it. Which is why one must remain resolute. I appreciate that. To position? Yep. Like, it's kind of been nothing but down since I started Silent Hill 1. Actually, I guess it wasn't, not totally surprised. I'm kind of just happy, what, the village mind is gone. I've had all sunshine and roses. Yeah. I feel bad, because I don't know, it's fun watching streamers who have a lot going for them. Joy, happiness, and eagerness to play games. I haven't felt a lot of the passion I used to in a while. I don't know what to do. I haven't played Street Fighter 6 since about over a year now. Kind of stopped playing a lot of fighting games, realized I wasn't having a great time. There we go. Hey, maybe we'll land the out of bounds, huh? Maybe we'll land it. Thanks to the raid scaler. Oh, we had a good day today. It was nice. I don't know, though. I feel like a lot of it just trying to, like, I don't know what to do. I don't mean that in a mood sort of way, just like very often. I don't know. I feel like whenever I try branching out to new things, it doesn't pan the way I hope it pans, and I just don't feel motivation on it. And a lot of the hunger I have had for a lot of the games is seemingly not as present. How the run's been well? The opposite. I hope you're having a nice day, though. Maybe Kronos and Sound Left might be good. Did I hear that? It's nothing new, admittedly. Unfortunately, it's nothing new. I thought about medication diagnosis. I don't have insurance. And also, I don't really want to. Okay. I just wish I don't know. I knew what game I wanted to grind. I feel like I don't have something right now that I want to do. I've been lost on that for a bit now. And I don't mean this in the sad man hours. I trust me, I'm not trying to be a sad man on camera for 5 hours. I mean this in a I don't know. There's a lot of things I thought would be my moments, the moment to shine, all that jazz. And as with many things in life, it doesn't always pan out the way you hope it would. You think it would. You know, it's funny. Last year, I think it was the most optimistic I felt in a while. I remember that. Have any interest in Borderlands? Nope. Never played it. Never watched it. I guess I played Borderlands 1, but I stopped playing because I got bored. I suppose it's not entirely my fault in these things. I'll do that, man. Like, I like doing the every game ever marathon. The problem, though, is people just kind of demand more and more and more. A lot of people didn't really care about how it felt, or the amount of work I put in. I put in a lot of effort on things, and usually it's people complaining. It makes you not want to do them as much. Or it's people demanding additional things. Just got to know the noise. Yeah, you can't really do that. I know how it works. People not realizing that I gave them 2 months of my life. Pretty much a day and night. And then it's, when's the next one? Well, I don't really like doing the Wheel of Games because all people do is bitch all the time. Admittedly, for the Every Game Marathon, the only thing holding it off is there's a lot of new games I want to try out and play. But also, I do remember the, you know, a lot of it being the people just demanding more and not really, acknowledging the work that got put into that. There's a lot of people joking about things that are very obviously not going to work or things that are very obviously going to be harmful to me. When's the 24-hour stream? When are you doing this game that you obviously had a really bad time playing and don't want to do again? And then I try saying, please don't joke about that, or please, like, don't do that, please. I get lashed out at, unfollowed. I know people are going to say fuck them, but you can't say that to every single person. There's an ebb and flow on it. I think it's the end of the world, though. Want to be treated like a human being. I appreciate that. For what it's worth, that game was fun, barring the ending. Just the ending that was kind of rough. The rest of the game was solid until the ending. And I've kind of exclaimed this thought a lot, but it feels like a lot would be a lot easier if I just tried less. Just did less. Like, don't bother putting in the effort. Put in half the effort, probably get more reward off of it. It is Saint Kill. Yeah. That was kind of disappointing, too. A lot of things I put a lot of effort into, and kind of felt bad when they do worse than things I didn't put effort in on.
I hope you get better and feel better, Ek. Remember, your efforts are not nothing. There will always be PPL who puppy and crash out and PPL who support you.
Nothing with Prime Gaming, Peter. We'll see what happens. At the very least, I feel very compelled that we must finish today's stream with at least a moderate stream length. I can't end early or else it'll fuck up my life even worse. I have to end on time, or overtime, one of the two. Larry, I think you're missing the point a little bit. It's not that easy. People can say what they want. Like, I know what you're saying, but I just said it's not that easy. Often you can't. You must combat both sides of something. You can't just drop it. You can't just move past it. Or so it's easy? Right, but the way you're making it sound like is easy. Just, yeah, you know, the filter people out. You can't just filter people out. Otherwise, you don't have a job. There's a healthy balance in how it works. As much as I would like to, you know, tell people to fuck off, you can't quite do that all the time. Sometimes holding one's tongue is more important. Oh, the funny thing is sometimes it doesn't matter, and you can say something really trivial, and you know, it's a faux pas anyway. Well, thank you, B-Style. That's what block is? Well, you're missing the point. You can't just block everyone. You block everyone, then again, like, streaming, like, it just dies out. There's a healthy balance. If you just block everyone, then a lot of it falls down. You can also reason with people sometimes. I'm not gonna block every person who's ever given me an inconvenience in my life. Maybe part of it's money hobby aspect. Maybe. I don't even think it's that. I kind of talked about it earlier. It's the idea between hunger and stagnation, I think. I don't want to be is. I don't want to be was. I like to be is. I like to know good things are coming that move on up. I don't think anyone wants to remain stuck. So. Have a good night, Zala. Ever thought of therapy? I already said I don't want to go to therapy. Please don't suggest it. Oh, thank you. Please don't diagnose me, Abelia. In fact, I'd rather move on. I'd rather not have chat be therapist for me. I think I already said things like, yeah, talking about it has been helping. It is nice to speak out loud. I don't want to get told, go to therapy. I don't want to go seek someone to talk to. I don't want to push off my fucking problems. Sorry if I'm sounding a bit rude, but I've kind of already been mentioning some of this stuff, and I don't want to keep mentioning it. I don't want to be treated like a chia pet. I think it's fair for me to just... I would just play the game. How's that sound? Go back to the game. I'd rather not end early, end stream, and then quit streaming for a week again. Ow. Well, I appreciate that, Sybil. Don't ask me how long it's gonna be. Not that I'm aware of. Say drinking Alamo beer. Nobody really cares. Yeah. Believe me, I know. Very least, though, I say several times I don't want to go to therapy. Please respect that. I'd also rather you not type Zeus. Admittedly, the first message you typed didn't help. The second one didn't help. I'd rather you not type about that. Type about anything else. That's fine. I'd rather you not do that.
Sybil. Wake up. Snap out of it. Sybil.
Harry, what happened?
Is Harry good? He's chilling.
Shh. Don't talk. I'll take care of you.
He's doing all he can. $13 to 14 hours. That should be fun. Are any of the main characters of the Silent Hill franchise not the villains in the story? Yeah, like all of them. Any interest in Chronos? I was probably gonna play it tomorrow. But we'll see. We shall see. Hopefully gonna play it tomorrow. Let's see. For main characters who are not villains, we have Harry, Heather, Henry, arguably Alex, Murphy. What else do we have? Suppose Anita. Like most of them. Most of them. Wait, did I not go to the key? I didn't. In fact, it's really just James and maybe Alex. I don't think I'd really call Alex the villain. In fact, I wouldn't even call James the villain. He's more of just a troubled guy. Yeah, I've been hearing good things about it. Also, chats, probably should mention it. I'm mostly trying to be polite about the whole thing, and I still have been doing mostly pretty good. I don't have a whole lot of, what's the word I'm looking for? I got like a hair trigger, a boiling point. I don't have a whole lot of those, but, I have maybe one real one, which is I don't want to be recommended therapy ever. First few times is usually polite. After that, it does start pissing me off, actually. John Soothing, the tier 1 for 51 months. Hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. Hope your day's been nice. And anything in the realm of mental health. I don't want to be, I don't know how to put it. Diminished. Doing well? That's good to hear it. Like, the first, like, you, like, I guess me being based on, I guess, rudeness or how it's going changes. How am I? It could be better. Better than yesterday, but we're getting there. Day by day. Food therapy. I had sushi today, and Alec was quite nice and brought sushi home. It's pretty tasty. Oh yeah, Chrono should be exciting. I've been hearing good things. What kind of sushi? A lot of tuna stuff. I've cut out all 4 of the guys? Yes. A Japanese curry? Yeah, that was nice. I like curry. Funny enough, I think I remember the last time I vocally snapped at a person. It was because they recommended I get therapy. Ah, the classic all-you-can-eat. See, they're nice, but I always feel like I either don't eat enough or eat too much. They're fun. Problem is, it feels like a challenge. I go to lots of retro game stores. Nah, I didn't really get the chance to, unfortunately. That's kind of rough. I didn't really get myself a whole lot of anything, really. Always next time? Yeah, something like that. I went to, like, one game shop. I couldn't find a lot of retro games in there. Age for birria tacos. Nice. I should also mention, in case anyone's wondering about today, for the most part, I'm not, like... I wouldn't say I'm too mad at anyone. Like, I tend to be pretty open about telling people, hey, like, quote-unquote, hey, cut it out, if I want them to cut it out. Nah, I wasn't able to go to Tower Records. I feel like I didn't get to do a whole lot, but that's alright. There's always next time, I guess. I enjoyed what I did. Which I guess is nice. Any memorable food? Yeah. Sushi. Went to a sushi place that had a giant fish on the building. Like, it was, like, painted on. Like a mural. It was a nice spot. I'm happy I went. Also went to a lot of bars. Just gonna eat. A lot of good food. Yeah, they had long sushi there. It's pretty funny. All I remember was the tuna. They just had really good fatty tuna. It was delicious. It was good. It's exactly what I wanted. The worst part, too, is, like, I really liked that because it was the only sushi I really had up until that moment. I wanted to go... Hold on. I wanted to get sushi the whole time I was in Japan, but we kept not getting sushi. And then the one day, I kind of put my foot down, and I told everyone I was with, like, hey, do what you want. I'm going to this fucking spot. He called me. And you know what? It was good. I'm happy. Daddy. People joined me afterward. I'm happy I went there.
Cheryl.
Thank you, Daddy.
When I said planning the 7th idea, if we do it, it'll probably be in December. Because it has to be Christmas-based, or the holidays. Yeah, people were talking about the Gordon Ramsay Wagyu, huh?
Happening? Cheryl? Cheryl!
I'd rather think sushi. It was pretty good. Pretty damn good. Is it an American thing? Which one, Wagyu? Gordon Ramsay Burger King? Apparently, I'm not sure. I'm hearing about it now. It's a new Burger King thing. It's in the UK. There we go. Almost, I didn't think of ahead of what we're doing next. I think I know what we're doing. What did I play? Honestly, I did not a whole lot. I'm Civil. A lot of resets today. RE7, or Sonal 2, Sonal 1, and then a little bit of RE Village until I got bored and sad. Yeah, RE Village kind of knocked me the fuck out. Funny, that run wasn't bad. 32-13. It's actually kind of a decent run for this. Surprised. Let me see here. What happened to Village? I realized I didn't like Village as much as I thought I did. Where have I been? My sleep schedule's been fucked and my mental's been shot, but we're back now, hopefully. So there. But we're doing better today, I guess. What does the plus mean? Oh, Silent Hill is weird. You have bad, bad plus, good, and good plus. Plus is a secondary requirement, while good and bad are like the ending you got. There's like 2 decisions on ending. And if I remember correctly, it's based on Sybil and Kaufman, which is kind of goofy. Question. People still play Terror's Reality? Not really. Usually people get groups together. Although, funny enough, chat, you might enjoy what game we're doing next. Let's do Dead Rising 2. Funny enough, before I even mentioned it, I was kind of feeling Dead Rising 2 again. Assuming my controller works and we have everything. Yeah, no, like, but it's kind of funny, like, I was actually thinking about it. Because I didn't feel like playing a lot of games, and I didn't want to do Dead Rising 1, but for what it's worth, I actually like Dead Rising 2 a lot. We're not doing Terror's Reality, we're doing the regular game. Anyway, I guess good news for YouTube chat and bad news. The bad news, we're not doing Village, because honestly, Village kind of hurt. Assuming my controller works. Yes! Assuming my controller works. So mine not. Where's the desktop? Yeah, for Terror's Reality, you'd probably be better off getting a group of people together. I see the RE9 demo. Bits and pieces, not a whole lot. Also, don't mind the no screen. I'm getting the game in focus. Oh, hold on. Actually, that would generally do that one. Dumbass. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Was it 4? Yeah, I think it's 4-player. I was actually wondering, why is my controller not working? And then you know what happened? I realized I didn't have it plugged in. That would certainly do it, wouldn't it? that would do it. And it's over 5 months, fat bastard. Dude.
The hills may be silent, but I do got that loud.
Having the wrong controller? Well, I got most of the right controller, I think. Also, don't mind the cropping. I'll fix the cropping once I know how it works. I can remember the route. It's been a minute. There's extra exclusive DLC for Dead Rising 2. Yeah, I think it was like the cheat code thing. It was weird. There's also the campaigns, which is also strange. I don't know if I have my cable. Ah. Wait. No, that's not it. I may have left my cable downstairs. No, I thought I brought it back up. Ah, fuck. I need to stop doing that. Yeah, it's Case 0 and Case West you're probably thinking of. I don't know where I put it. That'll be a problem. Maybe we won't do Dead Rising 2. Got to save for another day. I could have sworn I brought this cable back up. Fuck it. How about Dead Rising 1? Sure, why not? We'll try Dead Rising 1. Alright, I could just find the cable. Maybe. No, let's look with the cable. Oh, I guess I'll be right back. Alright, let's say I find the cable, chat. I think I know where it is. Anyway, while we wait, I guess I'll be right back. Break time, I suppose. Yeah, I'll look for the cable. I'll be back. Let me find the cable. I think it's downstairs. I need to play an ad, so this is probably a good time. First, follow the channel, social media. Maybe. Today's mostly about unfollows, admittedly, so I guess it is really appreciated today if you were new. Yeah, I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. I'll play an ad. Alright, got it. Okay. I have the cable. Hope Capcom does one of the big sale soon. Probably, honestly. They do it every Halloween, right? Oh, I have to wait a month or so. We're back. Hopefully we're all good. Alright, let's see here. Hopefully this works now. Probably should. It would probably. Anyway, we're all back. We're all here. Suppose maybe not. There we go. I had a feeling. Well, I do appreciate anyone who's sticking around. I want to be all negative. Thank you, Tugboat. There we go. Now, whenever you go to bed, well, it's appreciated. You get some food, enjoy your food. Alright. By the way, Leon S. Kennedy. Yeah, actually I like the Dead Rising 2 run. It's tight. It's hard, but it's fun. I'm pretty sure at regular time skip, at least I should. If I don't, I'll have to reset it, but I should have it. Oh, Leon Soto, you've been good. Leon Sex Kennedy, the very same. He's gonna get his ass kicked in Terror's Reality. What is Leon's middle name? I think it's supposed to be Scott. Like, officially it's Scott, but he'll meme on it by putting a variety of S's, such as Sex, Sans, a lot of things. Good morning, Freda. How am I? Admittedly pretty bad. It's been pretty bad lately, but trying my best to keep my mind afloat. I feel like after Silent Hill, I kind of fucked a lot of momentum we had going. I feel like it, like, yeah. Well, at least cause and effect. I can kind of show chat what I was talking about. So there's that. That is true, BJ Smith. What an intro, huh? I just realized this is real time. I need to reset the run. Because my splits are not working. Well, hey, controller works. That's the hard part. Happy to hear, Fanto. You might have a rough day. Yeah. Now, let me reboot the game. It'll be quick. Wait, the timer for... hold on, let me see here. There we go. Let's see, look at that. That's more like it. I was like, why do I have a 50? I have a 39. Oh. All right, now we should be good. Hey, at least one of the things I realized, though, is that if I don't keep trying, I will never get out of the muck. I do appreciate people who actually take the time to listen to it. I don't have a whole lot of other ways of, getting it out there, I guess. Good morning, Nelly Q. I hope I didn't wake you up. I went to go see what you're up to, and I think you were sleeping. How long has Hank been there? Today. We mostly been having Boomhauer, but today was Dunny's birthday, or yesterday. I don't know the time zones. But I thought it'd be fun to bring in Hank. I mean, I'd rather you be able to get sleep. Maybe I should start taking the sneaky entrance, not the loud entrance. Also, I haven't been streaming in a hot minute because I think I had 2 different weeks where I had, well, 1 week bad mental, the other week bad sleep and bad mental. This week, I hopefully try and pick up the pieces of myself. Okay, I already resisted the urge to kill stream for the day, so that's a good thing. The only other problem is I realize it's hard to talk about issues without people getting kind of combative about it. Which, that one kind of hurts a bit. But day by day. Hello, Adam. Welcome on in. How's YouTube, folks? YouTube's been doing good, I think. Ah, damn it. You know what? How about 1 clean reset since I got kind of that RNG there? Wait, did the fucking timer not freeze? Did it freeze during the load or no? I don't think it did. Oh, son of a bitch. Give me a second. I enjoy the music really quick. Looks like it didn't. I feel like it didn't. Strange. Strange. Ah! Must be why. It's not activated. Well, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Alright, good. I fixed it. Alright, now we should be fine. Yeah, for some reason it wasn't activated. Oh, yeah, I think I had to deactivate it when I did, the Chuck Green story thing. Should make sense. I haven't really played this game since then. Man. Also, I think VJ Smith asked earlier about the progress on the video. I don't know. I haven't been able to make any the last few days, and, admittedly, I don't know if I want to do the video anymore. I put a lot of work into it. The only problem, though, is I don't really know if I have the fortitude right now. I know it sounds stupid, but... kind of wondering post-stream if I really want to work after working. Quote-unquote. Am I? Could be better, but doing better than yesterday. I wasn't too right. I felt kind of like a letdown with that. I wanted to... I guess I can do it after F. Have a good one, Freda. Take it easy. Have a good day at work. Well, maybe I'd just try to do it after Silent Hill F. Maybe just I make a chapter about Silent Hill F and then add it in. Admittedly, I feel like I'm kind of juggling fortitude between streaming and trying to make that video get done. And admittedly, I don't know if I have the full endurance to do both, which I know it's playing video games and editing videos, but endurance, but... I don't know, I feel like it's taking a lot more mentally than it should. Also, the load remover is not working. That is bad. Why is it not working? Oh, I know that's not working. I'm a fool. One more already set out to do it, I think. Alright, let's see. No rush. I mean, I was kind of hoping I'd get it done before Silent Hill F, but at this point it might be better if I just don't and try doing it later. And make sure it works now. Edit splits, settings. Okay. Good. Layout should also be good. Okay. I don't think I need to run Dead Rising 2 in admin mode. Usually it just works. Alright, if this doesn't work, I'll just run it without the splits. I really don't care that much. I just want to play Dead Rising 2. Alright, let's see now. Ready? Okay. That looks better. Not ideal, but better, I think, because timing's gonna be weird, but the fact that it auto-started is kind of a good thing, right? I think I'll be losing 3 seconds, but I think the timing method may have changed. I'm fine with that. All progress equals progress. I might just have to work on it more later, maybe add the section about Silent Hill F. Might do. I mean, I'll see how I'm feeling after stream. Like, maybe it becomes nice. I'm not too sure yet. Nice. Ow. That's kind of funny, too, because, like, you wouldn't think that making videos and playing video games takes a toll, but... This takes more of a toll than one would think. Goofy as hell, but where to describe. That's just the way it goes sometimes. Something kind of nice, though. I really do like Dead Rising 2. Like, I like Dead Rising 1 more, but I used to run this game like mad. I think the only reason I stopped is because I kind of just felt like I plateaued. Like, I didn't have a whole lot more going for this game in the speedrun sense. Not that that's bad or anything. I just, ow. I just didn't really feel like I was, improving. Yeah, they do it routinely. I mean, my problem, though, is with the YouTube side, I've always felt like if I actually worked on my YouTube, I can really hit that next step I'm trying to hit. And Dead Rising 2 and Off the Record both have their advantages and disadvantages. Personally, I think they're the same game, and they should be treated as such. I touched editing software since. Understandable. And the sad part is, earlier this year, I kind of even proved the fact that I can make a good video. I felt really good about the Resident Evil or Silent Hill video. You don't like speedrun trophies because it takes away some of the fun in the game? I mean, you don't have to do it immediately. You can do it, you don't even have to get trophies. You can just ignore the trophies. They're trophies. I don't even think this game has a speedrun trophy. You gotta mod this game to speedrun it. And usually people speedrun games because they're, you know, want to play a game again. Like they already beat the game. I'll see you in your mate or Kobe backed out. Hey, fun game solo. Still a good time. I've always liked the speedrun for this game, though. The main reason why I never took off more popularity is probably because of the boarding. Anymore? Understandable. I've actually known how to edit since, like, high school. I was into it in high school, funny enough. I was able to edit things. Which transferred over pretty well. Well, that's the problem. A lot of streaming tends to be an ebb and flow, and lately, it's been a lot more ed. But also, I guess everyone's seen streaming and, YouTube in a way. YouTube feels a lot more permanent. Streaming feels a lot more fleeting. As odd as that might sound. That's understandable. Yeah. Kind of, kind of don't. Oh, for creative? Yeah. Like, the easiest way to be, you know, big at streaming or gain a following in streaming is finding out to have a good YouTube channel. It's almost always the way to do it. The funny part is I mostly grew through streaming because I streamed all the fucking time. And a large issue when things go bad is, it's not that you have a bad day. It's a bad day turns into a bad week. Then a bad week turns into a bad month. And then it's constantly going downhill. And regression isn't only just a bad day. Everything gets bad. Which is a lot to handle in a way, because you don't think about it, but it turns from just being a bad day to suddenly you fell off, quote unquote. Things aren't ever as good as they used to be because live stream audiences tend to be rather fickle. Follow counts don't really mean a lot for streaming, as funny as it sounds. You can have people who have like 1 million followers and they don't have a lot of viewers because a lot of those followers just don't really watch anymore. And usually you'll see a bunch of people unfollow at one point when they remember you exist. Which is kind of funny. It's like, wow, you exist, and they unfollow you. Which is actually really common. See what I mean? Yeah. With YouTube, though, it tends to stick around a lot more because a lot of people tend to constantly be coming in because they watch videos. Which, funny enough, I think a lot of new people, unironically, straight up always say, I watch your Dead Rising videos, which I'm glad. I'm glad people still find joys in those. I really like making them. They're fun. After a while, it got kind of hard to make ideas that didn't feel like they were just rehashing the same things. Actually, I guess it's part of a problem where my own personal pride gets in the way of just doing what could probably be easier. Yeah. Like, something that was always defeating on YouTube is I think I made the Slender video, right? I thought it was a cool video. I thought it was a lot of fun. And then I think I uploaded a random video of me doing a speedrun of Dead Rising Case West, and then it, like, quadruple view count. Which, it's kind of depressing knowing that I could upload literal slop and it does better than a video that I spent months on. Yeah, it's a good time, Casey. So a lot of frustrations isn't just I'm having a bad day. It's if I continue to have bad days, it'll turn into much, much worse. And it'll keep going down. It'll keep getting bad. Then eventually... Why did I do anything? Oh, I keep forgetting. I don't have to split. It is what it is. It is, until it isn't.
Get out of my way.
Is indeed it is what it is. Till it's not. And then also, my experience in live streaming too, like, I kind of mentioned it, but I don't really feel like I have a whole lot of friends in the world of live streaming. Or if I did, I don't.
Look out, Chuck!
Come on!
You got it.
I feel like a lot of my interactions are rather hollow. Like, I probably have maybe a handful of people in the world of Twitch that I talk to or other streamers who I feel like I can actually, like, call a friend. Yeah, it gets weird. Also, YouTube streaming's been weird too, because all the YouTube live stuff I've been doing, I think it's been fucking with my channel. Which, I don't know how I feel about that. Good, I guess? Admittedly, like, YouTube live is nice. I've been liking doing that. It's fun. It just feels a little bit odd sometimes when I don't know what to upload anymore. But oddly enough, as funny as this all sounds, I don't actually worry about YouTube. Like, that's not any of my concern right now. Like, YouTube is what it is, I guess. Like, YouTube's doing alright. Hell, I've actually been pretty happy. Of all things, YouTube chat's been more or less the same. Like, if I want to hand it to anyone, like, I have no issues with YouTube chat right now, as strange as that sounds. All my issues are Twitch-wise. Like, hell, you know what? Props to YouTube chat. I've had no issues with you. You've been fine. If anything, YouTube's been, like, model citizens over there. All my issues are with Twitch. Had no YouTube issues. Outside of my usual YouTube issues. And all that's with videos, and I've talked about those in the past. Which is kind of funny, I guess, in a way. Yeah, no, I mean, we had some weird stuff early on, but for the most part, I think YouTube chat's kind of on a nice hook, in a way, or... What do you call it? Hook? Groove? They do good. So it's odd. It's odd to describe. Yeah, no, all the issues I'm having right now are Twitch-sided. Yeah, like all of them. It's kind of weird. But you can terrify folk? That is true. Okay, that's decent. I suppose it's an odd thing to describe, though. funny thing, Twitch has always been fleeting. It's always been this way. I think every year of my life, I've always worried about it. And every year of my life, it's been harder and harder. I don't think I've ever talked about it, but I felt this way every single year. I know the lows and highs of it. This is the first year I'm actually telling you about it, I guess. And the first year I feel like it's actually more critical than it's been. But I'm not going to talk about this a lot. This is also why I don't want to, you know, be told simply go get therapy or talk to someone, because it's not that easy. You can't talk to someone about things actively falling apart in front of you. Realistically, the answer isn't talk to someone about it, it's becoming okay with it. Or the idea of it. Which, I guess I am in a way. Especially today. I have been feeling a lot better today from what it sounds like. I don't talk about it a lot, but I don't like therapy because I feel like anytime it's ever been used or recommended to me, it's never been in good faith. Now, I know Twitch chat earlier today is doing it in good faith. I'm not judging Twitch chat here. But anytime it's ever been used in my life, it's always a way of telling me to fuck off. It's never used as a way to genuinely help someone out, at least in my case. It's almost always used in my situations as a, I'm not dealing with your problems, we're moving past them, get over it. And it's been very consistent in my life. So I seem like I might snap at people more often when they try to tell me things like that. That would be why. I'm not going to dismiss therapy in general. It helps a lot of people. A lot of people can find it works for them, and they can find the, I don't know, what do you call it? Like a groove, I guess? Would you call it a groove? Oh, it's okay. I would call it a groove. They find something that helps them out. Some people do. Some people don't. I do not. I'll spiral since they're kind of backlash or no point of helplessness. Yeah. And again, I'm not going to judge those who go to therapy. I don't think that's a bad thing. Thank you for the raid, Benno. It's kind of funny as well, though, because usually the people who try and tell me to do that are people who I would think would be more helpful, I guess, right? In the past, at least. In examples where people would tell me that. Usually it was people I thought I could probably count on in some degree. Like, not entirely, but like, you know, minorly at least. Which is also why I've had issues with it. Alright, I hope this is going to be good. I feel like it should. Maybe. I'm going to take the long way. I'll keep the board safe. I think I need to make it a little bit more. Yeah. And funny enough, I feel pretty good right now. I've been feeling better having this conversation. I feel better being able to explain my thoughts in a way that's out loud. Counting on other people. Well, other people can be helpful. They can help you. Overall, I don't believe that anyone can really help you. That's not depressing. It sounds depressing, but I assure you it's less depressing than I'm making it sound. The way I see it is that, at the end of the day, someone can extend a hand to you, but they can't make you grab it. A person must choose to grab the hand. It's nice to get the hand. It's very nice to get the hand. It's nice knowing that. And I appreciate, hell, a lot of you who stick around during these. It does feel like the hand. And I thank you for that. But at the end of the day, the only person who can grab the hand is the metaphorical you. Nice outfit. My idea behind it is we do plenty of Coomer shit for the lady, you know, characters. When we play Suckpeen, we can have his, you know, we can have his undies out. Find the motivation to grab the hand. Hey, sometimes you don't want to grab the hand. Sometimes you don't feel like it. Sometimes you don't know to grab the hand. Sometimes the hand seems like it might not be better than where you are now. The hand can be metaphorical and it doesn't have to be exactly like drowning. It could be anything. I got health. Nice. Wanderers, thank you for tier 1 for 64 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I know I'll be doing good. Also, the Auschwitz. And it's not easy. Like, honestly, a lot of it just depends. Do you guys just have help from outside of family? You mean Chad, or like you mean me? I don't talk to a whole lot of people, admittedly. Most of my conversation with other people is sending them reels on Instagram. And that's about it. In fact, I pretty much mainly talk to Nellyq, which, I have some DMs with a couple of streamer friends, but it's mostly talking with Nellyq and sending memes to people. Which, she's been helpful. That's a nice thing. So, you try? Well, thank you. Oh, damn, I got the slow boarding. That's fine. We'll take it. I like how that one didn't split, by the way. Thank you again, Wonders. Understandable howling. I do hope that it's progressing well. Dodge shotgun, at the front of the car. Oh, no, I just hit it perfectly. That's it. I hit the guy who's holding the shotgun. Usually I pick it up there because the 2 cop zombies have them. There's like 2 of them. I've been liking the shotgun strat coming up. Also, realistically, with a lot of people, I find, like, you know, you can try to help them out, but at the end of the day, the only way they're going to be able to truly thrive is the courage to take steps, I guess. Some metaphorical, some physical. Here's the funny part about all this. Well, thank you, Jill. Today's mostly been fighting the urge to, end early. I was fighting that urge pretty heavily earlier. I don't know if it was apparent. Maybe it was. Wisp 1 free. Yeah, that is definitely a battle a lot of people do face. It's only one way people deal with their issues. I think it's probably food. When I'm sad, I eat a lot of food. And then so I gain weight. And so I get sadder, because I feel like I'm losing myself, quote unquote. Someone has to reach out, they usually ask me for money, not to hang out or anything. That's unfortunate. Was it loading on that? No, it wasn't. I'm dumb. Oh, sometimes I admit myself, I'm not always the greatest at reaching out to people either. I have one friend I've been trying to reach out to for a while who I haven't. I could. And I feel like I should. Other things he's up. I'm feeling a lot better today for what it's worth. Is it Hank Hill? Yeah, it's Hank Hill. I've been having Boomhauer, but I thought Hank would be funny today. Initiating conversation. I find usually if I'm talking to people, I tend to be the one initiating conversation. Also, I guess I'll go with the SMG. I feel like it might be better right now. Or the LMG, I should say. But I kind of need 2 boards. We'll see, though. Have any friends? See, I feel like that, and so I realized there's been plenty of times where I talk to, like, some friends I know where I just actively am busy. I say I'm busy, and then I just want to get out of bed. Which, not saying that's your case, but I guess I'm just saying sometimes I would think the same thing, and then I realized I wasn't always the greatest on the other end, either. And very often what ends up happening is, wanting to hang out turns into next week, and then next week turns into next month, and then next month turns into next year. And then the things you want to do, or the things you wish you can do, turn into things you wanted to do. Or things you hope you'd do. And you didn't get around to it. I'm doing well. Better than I was yesterday. Can't be. Better than I was yesterday. I hope you're doing good. Kind of pity or something. Yeah, I get it. A lot of situations, and I don't think there's ever one clear answer. Yeah. Trust me, I know. I definitely know sometimes you weren't reaching out. But I feel like, a big thing about that one is the, how much do you value it? You know? Not saying this is a bad thing. But I always feel like the amount of effort I want to put in is how much I value said friendship. As I'll admit, sometimes I don't. And I'm okay with that. Shit. Nice. Wait, did I just kill the run? Ah, shit, I might have. Chat, I think I killed the run on accident. I might be able to fix this. No, I cannot. What's one good reset anyway? Now that we know the auto... Yo, that was the warm-up run. What's one good reset anyway? What's one good reset? Even doing it every other game. 105 left on red for the ass was for 6,000. That's unfortunate. That's the thing, the 252 months. Yeah, here, exactly, here for the first run. I hope you're doing good, thank you, and cheers. What did I do wrong? Oh, I forgot, because I couldn't remember properly on how it worked. You're not supposed to enter Yucatan with an LMG. I thought I could, because I thought 2 would spawn, but I don't think either one spawns if you have even 1. Dead Rising has a cap on the amount of LMGs you can have. So if you have an LMG, it won't spawn any more LMGs. And if you don't have an LMG, it will spawn in 2. So I didn't get the weapon I needed for the truck, which is the LMG. I was supposed to keep my shotgun. I was like, why do I need my shotgun? Oh, right. That's why. It has been a minute. But yeah, no, like I mean, I probably could have continued it if I exited Yucatan and went back in. But considering that, yeah, the game is the most RNG-based run, clue. Just all RNG. I've had that a few times as well, like where people only ever want to reach out to you for favors and or money. Admittedly, I don't talk to a whole lot of people. I think I've talked to the same group of people I've talked to since high school, maybe. I have maybe 5 people who I talk to every now and again. Which I guess is a lot. A lot of people are super money worried. That's understandable. A lot of people are stressed with the ongoing stuff. I understand how people would be worried. But going back to that, with most people, yeah, no, I guess friendship really just kind of varies how much do you value it. I'm not saying it's your fault. No, definitely not. What I'm saying is people mention the whole idea of like, oh, friendship's a two-way street. Why don't they reach out? How much do you value it? I'm not saying how much they value it. A lot of people have the same idea. I think everyone has the same idea that their friends don't reach out to them, so why would they do it? Personally, I try to get friends when I actually try to go out, I guess. I don't do it often, but I try to make sure I do it. If I don't, I know it goes bad. And I'm not even shaming chat or saying this is bad. What I'm saying, it's okay to have these ideas and assumptions. And if you're wondering, why should I message first? My idea behind it is, how much do you value that friendship? We had the example in chat where, what it was said, the last time they heard from them, they were asking for $6,000. If anything, that sounds like, I'm not going to be a therapist on this, or like a counselor or friends, because I don't know the situation. But it sounds like this person's mainly using for money, right? And then the value of talking to this person is not bringing you a lot of joy. Meanwhile, a lot of friends I messaged first lately. Why? I like hanging out with them. I like seeing them. I don't always get to catch up, but when I do, it's nice. I like talking to them. I keep the same few friends around because, well, I like these friends. They've always been by my side. They've always been there. I guess I've really known the same few people since high school. Like I mentioned in streaming, too, I don't have a whole lot of friends, but there are people who I would consider friends in that sense. People who feel a bit different. So. And I value that. But as time goes on, you realize that some people may not ever have your interests at heart. Instead, they only want to benefit themselves. They only hit you up to ask you up for a favor. They only hit you up, oh, good Lars. For what it's worth, I said it earlier, I am feeling a lot better today. Even if it doesn't sound like I might be. Hank, it is Hank bread. I do feel a lot better today. Oh, wrong button. In the case of Chad here, yeah, no, I think that's perfectly valid to notice these things. And then you start realizing that certain people only ever talk to you when it's convenient. You stop wanting to talk to those people. And then you know what happens? You don't talk to those people in a long time. I actually have a few people like that in the world of streaming who I don't talk to anymore. I feel like whenever I was talking with them, there's always I don't know, kind of personal gain, I guess. So, house parties? Oh, I can imagine that having a lot of, say, convenience in that case, then. You know, I saw a couple of friends recently. Hell, I have a picture of Mail posted in Discord. One of my RL buddies, for my birthday, he actually made me a whole cake, chat. A whole cake. He started making cakes. And on that cake was a logo of my Twitch icon. It actually came out pretty nice. I liked it. I got a picture of it. I am kind of bummed out, though, because I feel like the picture I took of me in it was pretty bad, but it was actually really sweet. Yeah, I'll post the picture in Discord or something. I know Natalie got a couple pictures because my phone wasn't available at the time, so I don't have them on me, but I know she does. And I told him, the cake was good. Nice. You know what? It was a good cake. It was like chocolate buttermilk. Or no, buttercream. I'm dumb. I keep saying buttermilk. Buttercream. Some over? Yeah. Might need to be the plan. There we go. Oh, isn't some puppy? Oh, I don't need to split. Sank the King of the Hill? Yes. It was sweet. And then often, I guess with friendships too, I don't know, I don't ever really hold things against a lot of people, like, all the time. I'm pretty, I'm not sure on the exact wording I would use, but I tend to be pretty laid back when it comes to how often I need to see or talk to people. As odd as that might sound. I wasn't tired, mind. Good news, by the way, the lights work. We got them working again. Now that you found... I don't know if it's just the remote, but it's a remote. It works. I like the cicada shirts. I've been meaning to get a new, like, t-shirt, but I don't know what I'd make. I'll think of something, I'm sure. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, smooth.
Yeah, most people aren't being malicious. Some are. Like, I've seen malicious... I've dealt with malicious people. They're not very fun. I know a couple who I've had to deal with. Actually, I know more than a couple. Not like a few. And they're not fun. Well, I guess the upside about that is no matter how malicious someone wants to be, at the end of the day, if you know... I guess this goes for many ways. You shine through. That can be good or bad. Down from work? Nice. Who you are will shine through. One way or another. That can be good or bad. Not really a dedicated answer to that question. Got home from work. Nice. That Bing glitch? Yeah, it's kind of shocking that it's pretty useful, too. Yeah, that's definitely one of the good things about this run. How's I doing, Epitaph? I know, man. Oh, one friend calls once in a while, so I stopped talking to him. Other one calls for a while, actually talking. Yeah. I think a lot of it does depend on, I guess, like I said, what you value. I don't think a lot of these cases are exactly malicious. Admin banned him. He's, oh, of course. Admin, he's doing it sideways. Oh, maybe I'll DM the one friend I've been meaning to DM. That's kind of weird, because it's one friend, every time I hang out with the guy, I tell him, oh yeah, we'll hang out more, and then we forget. And, you know, it's not the end of the world. It's not like it's bad things. Yeah, I mean, it'll happen. But in a lot of cases, especially, let's say, rumors behind your back, one of the odd things is rumors may stick, and how they may stick for a while. At the end of the day, though, someone's character will often show through, whether it's good or bad. Some of the brightest stars can be harboring dark secrets. Some of the people who you thought may be absolute villains, you know, get demonized. Ah, that was infusion. The funny thing, though, is as time goes on, people do shine through, and people do catch up. That time damage done. At that point, then, why did you want the others? I'll say, I've had some stuff spread about me in the past, but a lot of it spread. I know some people who outright, you know, just abandoned me, people who outright just ignored me, nothing to do with that. And I know some people who actually reached out and asked me about things, and they would talk to me. And because it didn't sound right. And lo and behold, yeah, it does shine through on who you are. People can say all they want, but the right people will question it. And then if you're wondering, oh, what about the people who didn't? Well, people who don't, they were never gonna, they didn't like you in the first place. You're, how do I put this? Dispensable. Something to be used for gain. At least that's the eyes they saw you in. Ah, sometimes you won't. That's okay. Exactly. Someone would abandon you over something they heard. They were probably going to do it whenever it was convenient to them. I don't know why I got off the board and back on. I could have done this. There you go. Hey, you've been good, VJ Smith. Also, I suppose now is the time of day where people are waking up. What time is it? I can't see any clocks. Five. Yeah, people are waking up. That sounds right. Yeah, about 8:30. Struck fast and no clothes. Yeah, you got it. I mean, the actual reason is because a lot of people end up, what's the word? I lost my train of thought. A lot of people ask about the Chuck thing. People enjoy the Coomers when it's the other side. I figure why not here. So I'm low on health. I'm gonna be bad. Eating a passion fruit. Nice. Sounds like a nice day. Nice character. Very nice. Also, play it safe, because there should be an OJ coming up. Hey, chat, how about one more good reset? Okay, maybe a little bit rusty at this game. God damn, I forgot the gun. I was looking at my inventory, I was like, wait a minute. I don't have a gun. First run of the day. First run of the day, huh? First run of the day, chat. That's alright. Got the gun. Yeah, you're back in time for first run of the day. Don't worry about it. I knew I fucking forgot something. I was like, wait a minute. Where's my gun? Yeah, I was distracted by Chuck's ass. You got it. Can you not just run through those guys? Wave 2, yes. Wave 1, no. Wave 1, you gotta kill them. There's like 3 guys, and it'll only progress if you get the kill. I also had 1 bar of health and no gun. Yeah, that's the part where you have to take the recon photos and then you just dash through. And then you jump on the train. Hell, this one you don't even get to jump on the train. I think I want to fight. But yes, there is a lot of things like that, chat. For my birthday, I contacted a lot of the friends I have. A couple of them were busy. A couple of them showed up. It was nice. All right. Come on, get the grab. Dude, grab me already. What the fuck's wrong with you? Hurry up. There. Ow. No, they do not. Honestly, you know what the downside of streaming is, though? I'll definitely tell you this one. I kind of mentioned the idea of a lot of things being fleeting. I've talked about this before, too. It very often turns into, if I have one bad day and I rub someone the wrong way, they're gone. They're often just gone. Like, they are gone almost forever. Speedrun's been pretty bad, but I'll be doing good, Michael. My mood's uplifting a little bit, funny enough, but the runs have been bad. I've been having a lot of bad runs, but hey, I didn't end stream early, so that's a good sign, I should say. I say a lot of things. I can, you know, I can ask people to please stop mentioning things. I can, It's RNG. Right, but I'm saying it's a bit different than streaming, because a lot of this is my job. Like, don't get me wrong, IRL, I don't really care that much, but for streaming, I kind of have to care a little bit. Yeah, you can't have a lot of crust on you. If you have crust, sometimes people get weird about it. Like, I would absolutely love to be more toxic to people. That is something I wish I can do. I wish I could be more toxic. I wish I could be meaner to people. Very often, I kind of have to hold the high ground and, you know, be polite. Well, it's just better to be polite, even if people aren't. I'd like to be meaner. Be funny. But unfortunately, I don't always have that opportunity. Ever as an asshole ever watch me? Yeah, no, that'll happen. Wait. Buddy, look other way. Allowed to announce their right? Exactly. I'm a good person. I try to be the best I can. Whether or not I'm good or bad, I have no idea at this point. I have my flaws, I've done my good and bad. I like to think I, you know, err on the side of good. No, I don't like brutal honesty. Usually it's a way of being a cynic or mean. People who are brutally honest tend to be a lot more brutal than honest. Hi, Livlin. Hope you're doing good. Also, Chai, new playing? Don't worry, you're missing the intro. We played like 5 times. Or 3 times. 4? I don't remember however many times I played it. Anyway, I'll probably do it when we're back in the safe house, okay? Alrighty. Yeah, I'll avoid the ad. Oh my god, what was that lag? Alright, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Okay, fine. Sorry to hear, Michael. Hope it'll be alright. Sorry to hear about the news. Hopefully it's nothing too, major. Still a bummer, though. I'm savvy say things as when they need to. Yep. I mean, especially in today's society, I feel like brutality is coming back in a strong fashion. I think people in general are getting a lot meaner. Oddly enough, episode 0 is doing a little bit better today. I don't know. I was kind of rough the last couple hours, but ever since I turned on Dead Rising 2, I've kind of been chipper. Like, RE Village kind of soured me a lot. Silent Hill 1, I feel like, was riding a bad wave, and now we're kind of, I don't know, we're getting back to it, I think. Being kind is punk? It can be. Honestly, it is. It's funny, because you're like, oh, how is being kind punk? But I feel like a lot of people do not choose kindness. They choose venom. They choose spite. I mean, I'm spiteful, but I'm spiteful in a different way. I'm petty. Spiteful in a way that I get to hold my head up high. Come with kindness? Exactly. I feel brutal or mean. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes it's fucking funny. Like, yeah, it makes you laugh sometimes. Like, I'm not, like, immune. I'm not, like, a fucking paragon of joy and kindness. No, I can be an asshole. Oh, sometimes I am. Sometimes I do tell people, like, a variety of things. But usually I try to handle things nicer, I guess. Yep. Alright. That's funny. I like how I didn't know that would happen. Okay. Get off me, dickhead. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, Twitch is kind of odd on volume settings. Twitch is kind of odd in general. There's been a lot of oddities on Twitch. I'm not sure why. You found the internet sucking forever. Oh, nice. Any new banner ads? I have. I like those. They're actually a lot better than the other ads. I'm kind of wondering if it's worthy to play more ads of the banner ads. They're much less invasive than they've been, right? But at the same time, I kind of like what we have now. Hey, that part in Superman? Oh, what part in Superman? I didn't see it. Being kind is punk? Is that a Superman thing? I didn't see it. I just like being kind. Like, as by, you know, when I can. Sometimes it's nice to be, you know, cheeky. Oh, there you go, Elliot. Things will be okay? Well, I'm glad with that, Michael. I do hope that, you know, won't be too hard of a ride, I guess. Hope things won't be too, awful. I am kind of bummed out I didn't get to see Superman. I like Superman. He's fun. He's a fun character, Chad. He's a good lad. Ah, damn it. That was a fantastic movie. So I've heard. So I've heard. Seeing Demon Slayer on Sunday. Nice. It'll be fun. I think my brother was going to see that. I think he did hear that. Really good. So I've heard. Oh, it's kind of odd because I guess you're talking about quotes from movies or like superhero movies. There's one quote I really like from a movie I barely watched, but I've always seen this one part, and I don't know, I like it. I think it's a very realistic view on a lot of things. I've never watched the movie in full. I've only seen bits and pieces of it, but Deadpool. Of all movies, Deadpool. The fucking meme. But I do think there's a part of that movie that is rather profound. Which I guess is the core message of it. How do you get a consistent jump on those lights? Practice. Just kind of finding out when to jump, which is earlier but later than you think. It's awkward. Wear your brown pants? No, it's the quote where... you're not defined, or like, what, being a hero is not the definition of always doing good. You have like 5 moments. You have like a few, it's momentary things. It's what you choose to do in those moments that mean more than consistency. You're not always going to be the hero of the day. You're not always going to be fantastic. What a quote. Yeah, I think it was like, what? It's the fucking Colossus. It's a few good moments make a person. A few good moments, a few bad moments. A lot of it really is people just being in the right place at the right time, or, you know, doing the right call at the right time. It's not a constant day and night. It is Pizza Club. I don't know anything else from that movie, by the way. I know that one quote. I always see that part of the movie. You don't know. That's the thing. You won't really know until it's done. The effect you have on things won't really be stated until much later. That's okay. That's why it's important just to, you know, try doing good. You're not always going to succeed, but when it counts, you might. Gun check. Yep. Yeah, I remember this time. Believe me, I'm not going to fall for that twice. Maybe I will. I also heard good things about the wait, no, I heard bad things about the new Conjuring. YouTube chat was talking about it. I heard things about the Conjuring. How's that sound? Heard stuff about it. I'm just gonna do this, I think. I've never seen The Conjuring, though. I feel like I should. There we go. Alright, this time I'm going to grab the gun. Watch Longlegs? Nice! Dinosaur, have you seen The Monkey? Because I think it's made by the same director as Longlegs. 22. I like The Monkey. Art of Self-Defense. That sounds cool. There's doing the right thing, and then there's sacrificing yourself. You don't need to throw yourself on a constant grenade, but... You know, I think there's a healthy balance between the two, I suppose, is a good way of putting it. There we go. Okay, that looked a lot cleaner. I had off the record on the brain earlier, and that kind of fucked with me. But yeah. Yeah, the monkey was fun. I like the monkey a lot. It was a good one. Yeah, I've heard of that. Weapon said VOD today. Is it for purchase or, like, streaming? Because I guess I'll wait till October 17th if it's for purchase. $25 to buy, $20 to rent. Why pay $20 to rent? That sounds awful. Is that just me? Like, that sounds bad, right? The long walk sounds cool. You know what I heard about the long walk, by the way? How did I put this? They have a showing of the long walk where you're forced, or not forced, but like, in order, like, certain theaters have it, I think, but they make you walk on a treadmill. And that's kind of dope, right? Fuck. I knew I was too slow. Alright, this is about to run. We'll keep it. That was badass. I'm glad you like it. Don't shoot me, please. Thank you. He's died. No more resets. That's an LA only thing? Wait a minute. I live there. I've been hearing about it on social media. I didn't know where it actually was. The monkey on Prime. That's fine. I liked Heretic until I didn't. I didn't hate Heretic, but I definitely wish Heretic, I kind of wish Heretic was more of a death game movie. Like, when I watched Heretic, I fully went into it expecting it to be, Oh, so there you go, Scooty. Arclight, gotcha. Yeah, you have to walk at a constant 3 miles per hour so you get escorted out of the movie. My problem with Heretic is when I saw the trailer for that movie, right? I fully went into it thinking, hey, this is gonna be like a religious death game, right? It's gonna be like the Reddit... What? Okay, there. So the Reddit atheist torturing, like, Mormons, right? Yeah, the A24 movie. And I thought he was gonna, like, make him, like, rats in a maze. And I thought, like, it would be constant decisions throughout the movie to test one's faith. And I thought, oh yeah, that sounds badass, right? You have the Reddit atheist horror movie. And then, it's just about a guy ranting the whole fucking time. Like, you don't have any death games. You're just complaining about, like, religion. But, like, imagine how cool, like, yeah, I thought it was gonna be like Saw, but with religion. Like, oh, if you go through, like, the truth door, you get, like, a cookie. If you go through the fucking, faith door, you get, like, punched in the back of the head. And then it constantly makes you embrace the faith, and then, like, it's testing, oh, how much do you believe in your faith? Like, maybe every time you get punched in the back of the head, you go through the faith door. Or, you know, you get, like, you get kicked in the shin. I don't know. It was just, arguing. Well, no, I know there's another layer to it. Like, I get the movie I saw, I get what I watched, but they went in one fucking room. The trailer made it look like they'd be going in, like, room after room, and, like, they had this whole maze, and I thought it'd be, like, a maze thing. And, like, you're running through a maze testing your faith. But no, there was no fucking maze, it was one room. Or 2 rooms. Yeah, I think 2 rooms, I guess. Actually, it's like 3. They were, like, maze rooms, they're, like, just... nothing. Well, think about how cool that would have been, right? Like, you have to go to the faith door, and then you have to, like, endure some kind of challenge, and then you go through the truth door, he stops torturing you. Or maybe, like, I don't want to spoil too much of it. No, I get the, I get, oh, wait, hold on, what's on playing the credits again? Because I thought you were about to talk about Creep. Kim is kind of like that. Maybe. Because I firmly thought the movie would be about testing Faith. I like Hugh Grant. He did good. I liked him. I thought he did very good in that role. I like him as a villain. I would like to see him more as a villain. I think he's entering a fun arc. Making Silent Night, Deadly Night. I thought they already did that. I haven't think of something else. I'm just saying, the trailer made it look like Saw. The trailer made it look like Saw. But they believe in the face so much as to suffer. Well, that's why you put a twist at the end of the movie. You make it so going through the truth door actually makes you fail somehow, and going through the fate door is the win condition or some shit. I'm just saying. I think the exact shot I'm thinking about shows up at the end of the fucking movie. And, like, it's briefly there. But in the trailer, it was this prominent thing that showed the girls running through, like, a maze. And I was like, holy shit, this looks good. And then, there was no maze. Like, I thought it'd be like a labyrinth sort of deal. There was no labyrinth. It was a lecture. Still a fun movie. I don't think it's a bad movie for what it's worth. Like, I'm not clowning on the movie. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm right the board, thank you. It's more just, yeah. Gotcha. And I'm not gonna lie as well. I feel like they could have gone a better direction with how the movie happened. I'm gonna level with you, chat. No, don't change into the final. Where are the hip-hop outfits just a minute? Try to get into this. I'm only half joking when I say it's the Reddit Atheist movie. Like, I'm joking that's the Reddit Atheist movie. And then you realize I'm not joking when I say it's the Reddit Atheist movie. Like, a way I would have liked to improve that movie is make the one true religion he found something really cryptic. Make it something really horrifying. Really lean into the horror. I'm trying not to avoid... I don't want to spoil it too much because it's recent, right? Because there's a part of that movie that has the potential to be really fucking good. Then, yeah. Like, there's one scene in that movie where it's like, I will prove my religion to you, right? He proves his religion, and then it's like this horrifying fucking display. I'm like, god damn, okay, that's your religion? Holy fuck. And then you find out, oh, actually, my religion is atheism. It's like, oh. Damn it. Like, they could have gone as, like, some eldritch god shit. Could have got tentacles, could have, like, hooked out some giant eyes. Make you think it's Reddit atheism, and then you lean into it, it's like, no, no, no. It is something, you know, dark. But then, yeah, no, it just, it's nihilism. Yeah, exactly, I'm saying it could have been cool, right? Like, think how cool that could have been. Really not cinema? Yeah. And, like, don't get me wrong, I don't, like, mind the, I think the ultimate take the movie has. Like, I get it. I just think it could have been a lot more interesting than just, like, what they displayed. There's a lot of potential with that movie. Alright, chat, look, not my gun. I did it. And a 4.5 out of 5. That's fair. Hey, I'll definitely say, I think as a movie, it is something I enjoyed. I think it was a fun movie, I think it was a good movie, and most importantly, out of everything there, I would like to see Hugh Grant be a villain in more movies. I think it is really fun to see him in a movie. Because, like, to my understanding, I think Hugh Grant was mostly, like, romantic comedies or something, right? Like, he was a romance guy, yeah? The movie, Heretic. Hugh Grant plays a Reddit atheist. That is the movie. But, as with many of his movies, he's incredibly charming. And that's the joy of it. Yeah, no, he's super charming. Like, I fucking loved him in that movie. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. I just, like, it had a lot more potential than what we got. But also, I've mentioned earlier, the trailer kind of doomed it, I think. And if you watch it without the trailer, I think it's probably better. Yeah, I'll tell you right now, part of the trailer for that movie, you can look it up if you don't believe me. At the end of the trailer, there's this giant fucking maze or something, right? You don't remember the last? Yeah, like, there's this giant, like, maze showing thing. Like, it looked like it zooms out on the girls and then shows, like, them in a labyrinth or some shit. And then you're thinking, oh yeah, these girls are gonna be, like, you know, having to, like, really play some kind of serious, you know, true their faith game. And then, oh, no, it's not that. When you walk around a zombie fest mall, my dog's hanging out, maybe? I'm gonna go probably not, because I feel like there might be glass and shit. Oh, no. That was nice, Amber. Good morning. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing good. What sort of thing with chilling for 45 months? So hope the days were nice. Thank you. Hope all's been good. Also, guess we got a split.
Ecdycis
There we go.
love.
Hold on, there we go. Nice. That was nice. Yo, that was an Arda. I will say, though, the movie's definitely not bad. Like, it's not a bad movie. There have been movies that I've watched where I kind of felt let down and, like, this movie sucks. Like, I would definitely not say that. Like, I watched it in theaters and I liked it. I thought it was well worth the trip to the movies. Yeah, well, you see why? It's because he wants an original experience, right? I'm excited for that RE movie. I might day one watch that. I don't normally watch RE movies in theaters, but I might make an exception for that one. How did I feel about the ending? It was solid. Like, for what it's worth, I didn't think it was a bad movie. I just feel bad because there's so much promise, and, like, there could have been so many cooler directions they went, aside from what they went. Ever seen the movie The Gentleman? No, enlighten me. What is The Gentleman? Did that already come out? I thought it did. Did it not? Damn it. That's quite alright. Ah, shit. Hold on. Chat, I fucked up a little bit. This is okay. I'll make it work. That's fine. Yeah, no, I'm not doing the I saw a heretic thing. I'm doing the, Oh, that's good to hear. That's only a C weapon. He didn't drop it? No, we'll keep it going. I'm no reset at this point. That's alright, chat. I was thinking too hard about the movie Heretic. What could I say? I might as well save myself some time right now. Yeah, let's do this. Because I'm going to need to play this a little bit weird. Not at the end of the world, but it'll be a little bit odd because I fucked up. I don't know why I'm messing with the LMG so much. I'm just not thinking about it. I was game all the time. I was running it for a good bit, but I've kind of been rusty on it. But I thought it'd be fun to whip out today. And you know what's funny? This game's been really good for my mental. I don't know why. I've been feeling very good playing this game again. Not like it's right now, I'm not exactly caring about how viewership's going, and I more care about what I want to do. That was an Iris. That was Dad Rising. Better than some of the other games today. There we go. Okay. Better is good. Yeah, earlier today was a little bit odd, not feeling the greatest earlier. But I definitely feel like I'm doing better now. That makes sense. Let's see. We're gonna throw like 2. I'm gonna gamble. Let's throw 2. We're gonna make a bunch. And 1 more to do it. I'm gonna gamble. I'm guessing I'm gonna win this. Ready? Drop that here. Grab you. Drink you. Also, that's kind of ironic, isn't it, Dinosaur? It's a mob film by Guy Ritchie. Nice. I saw Scarface recently. Like, actually. It's pretty fun. And yeah, the life's been kind of, a storm lately, I guess. I'm trying my best to get out of said storm. It's not going to be easy, but I think every day is going to get a little bit nicer. At least it should. Come on. The feeling, yeah. Like, I have an odd combination of things between my own personal faults and drop-offs and also Twitch shitting the bed. Because I'm pretty sure every single stream on Twitch has been dropping off, so I know it's not only a me problem. Also, I gambled and won it. That doesn't really happen. It's kind of cool. Yeah, progress is good. Little by little, making progress. Effort Dead Rising 2 to 1. No, I like Dead Rising 1 a lot more. I just played so much of it, I wanted to play 2 today. I haven't played 2. I haven't been playing 2 a lot lately. And it's kind of odd as well, because I know some people have been saying oh, try not to worry so much, but I have to worry. It's my job. If I don't worry, then, you know, things might not get better. I have some concern. It's not easy, but I have to care. I gotta play 1. Oh, it's on. Usually it's pretty cheap these days. I think it's like $10 or something now. I don't know if it goes on sale anymore, because I think DRDR goes on sale, but like they made it pretty cheap for base 1. And this Naked Chuck. I accidentally swapped into Hip Hop Truck. Oh, you know, he's kind of showing his underwear. He's sagging. I'm trying to appreciate him play back in the day. Which one, DRDR? Or DR2? Oh, you think 1. Gotcha. Sonny's welcome back. I think it's gonna be day by day, and it's just constantly moving forward. I think things will return to some normalcy as we go. And just a matter of day by day. I do think every day will get a little bit better. If it doesn't, well, you keep going until it does. Nice, Michael. Anyway, I think a lot about Heretic. I wish that movie would just... I wish they could have done so much more with it, and that bums me out. It had potential. Also, I don't think it splits there. I'll keep going. Yeah. I do feel better today, even though I think if today happened last week, I probably would have done the same. Like, oh, I think today did happen last week, and then I fucking died for a week, quote unquote. Which is kind of upsetting. Blind Dragoon, they have the Prime Gaming for 71 months. Been a good almost 6 years. That it has. That it has. I hope your day's been nice.
It's
Thank
been
you
a
for the
good
Prime
almost
Gaming.
6 years.
For almost 6 years, Blind Dragoon. Cheers. Cheers. I think we'll get back up there. I do feel bad that I don't have a schedule, but at the same time, when I've been making a schedule, it's been kind of rough. I'm pretty sure I'll be streaming most this week. I'll probably just post on Twitter and Discord if I'm taking the day off. Yeah, and I do appreciate those who've stuck around. Especially today. There we go. I should be good with the gun right here. Hi, Space. You hope you're doing good today. Ah. There we go. Alright, I think we should be good. Hey, let's remember the spitball gun, huh? And hey, look at the looky. I did a full 8 hours, chat. Once this run's done, that would have been a full 8 hours. The first actual stream I feel like I've done in like a good week and a half, maybe. Thank you, Bowie. I like streaming. Like, oh, most of my concerns are just, I like doing this. I don't want to not do this, you know? I like my job. I like what I do. I like being able to keep streaming. Which is why a lot of it gets so worrying sometimes. Dietz is here, and he's gone. Oh, they turned the corner? We shall see. And I'll see how I'm feeling after stream about working on the YouTube video thing. There's a chance it might not get done till after Silent Hill F, and if it does, I'll probably just include parts from Silent Hill F. Mainly because, I don't entirely know how I'll be functioning. Hopefully good. Discord acting up for me at any point. Discord's weird. It acts up a lot. It's a weird app. There's also good news about, it's kind of funny because I've been telling chat a lot of the bad news about Twitch and how everything is fleeting. What if I told you a lot of this is also good?
Ready to go home?
As weird as this might sound. Because fleeting goes both ways. A kick in the ass. Not so much a kick in the ass, but get in there. How do I put this? Do I try to multi-stream? We're doing that right now. YouTube chat actually exists. You can say hi to them if you want. They might bite. Actually, YouTube chat's pretty chill. What was I saying? Ah, yes, I remember. Like, negative motivation to generate growth. Oh, what I was saying is, more often than not, at least when it comes to YouTube, you might be surprised to hear this, and it's kind of funny to hear this, a lot of people have, let's say a lot of streaming is peekaboo. You know, the classic game, peekaboo. Like you hide your face, and then they're gone, and then they come back, and it's like, oh my god, you returned. I don't want to say that Twitch chat is full of, like, babies. But, a lot of the attention spans very often, how do I put this? People might not realize you've been gone. As goofy as that might sound, sometimes it is all in your head. Sometimes they would just were gone. And you go to a Twitch channel and they're offline. Sometimes they do. I've done that recently. As a green dot. Realized. It happens. Yeah, I don't take this as an insult to Twitch chat, by the way. It just, with streaming, very often I think people realize that said person hasn't returned yet. And then one day they're browsing through Twitch and they see that person, like, holy shit, you're back. Like, oh, yeah, sorry about that. And it is a bit of an odd thing. I don't mean this in an insulting way. It's more of a weird thing on Twitch, I guess. One, two, three. We're actually gonna do this a little bit interesting. Yep. I go back for months. I do that too. Sometimes I realize, I wonder, where's this person been? And I found out they streamed like a day ago. I was like, holy fuck! Oh god, sorry. It's been odd. Also, Michael says hello. To Twitch chat. There we go. Howdy, have a good one, Epitaph. Take it easy. I'm feeling more myself. I thought it'd be fun, Scraxel. It's been a while since I played this game, and admittedly, I kind of miss it. And I kind of was thinking, what game do I want to play? I wasn't entirely sure, but if I'm not caring nearly as much about the realm of viewership, I get to play a game I really like that I haven't been able to play in a while. Which, I know what you're thinking, I should care about viewership. It's not like I don't care. Oh, shit, no, give me up! But admittedly, right now is a bit of a weird point. If that makes sense. Which is more, I know my mental's not gonna be the greatest if I don't, oh shit, if I don't contain myself, let's say. I don't think I'd get the kill there, Rex, I did. Playing the remake of OG changed viewership. Dead Rising's kind of in a weird spot, because for the most part, Dead Rising hasn't been doing the greatest. Also, I made one too many beverages. That's kind of funny. Long story short, I think Dead Rising 1's burned out for a lot of people, and then DRDR 1, or DRDR just has a lot of, controversy around it. I think the only time Dead Rising does well on Twitch, or even both chats, is during the marathon days. But also, I just like playing Dead Rising 2. I used to speedrun this game a lot. The only reason I stopped is because I haven't really been feeling like I was improving. Like, I don't feel like I've been, climbing the ranks as much. I think Dead Rising will have its grand return around the time DRDR2 gets announced, or DR gets announced, whatever the fuck you want to call it. You know, if that game happens, I think people will be there. How are the mods? There's not really a whole lot of mods for DR2. Like, there's some, but not nearly as amount that DR1 had. Also, in a way, playing DR2, I feel like I'm reclaiming something I really like. Being able to play these games without an expectation is kind of nice. I think that's a big explanation how I feel about this series. I feel like a lot of people kind of expect me to play it, and I like playing it. I like having the marathon days. My issue is just, I don't want to feel like it's the only thing I do or I'm locked into it. I'm more than just that. Which is why it's kind of a nice little treat that I don't put in the thumbnail, I don't put in the title, I just sort of do it. Because YouTube doesn't get titles. Like I'll have the characters off screen between games. What do you mean? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. That's always pretty reasonable. You know, Agent Orange. I'm the best I've felt in about a week. Logically, I probably shouldn't be. Well, we'd probably be doing that tomorrow, Scooty. But today, I feel the best I have in about a week. I feel like I am feeling better. Although, if you asked me at the start of the stream, I was feeling kind of bad. But I am feeling better. Uncle typecast? Exactly. It's also pretty nice not having every message in chat be, streamer, have you done blank challenge? Streamer, have you tried punching your dick with a rock challenge? Streamer, have you tried bashing your dick with 2 rocks challenge? I was feeling bad earlier. My mental's been shot for about a couple weeks now, and my sleep was pretty fucked. Kind of a whole bunch of things with streaming getting really bad. Not 3. Oh yeah, sorry. The 3 rocks is what would have made it pop off. I've kind of been heavily worried about the state of streaming and that everything is going downhill. And then by worrying about it going downhill, it only continues to go downhill. Oh, that's true, I've down laughter. We actually did do that, didn't we? Which, yeah. But I'm trying to, like, today has been nice at getting my mental in order, which is nice. Which, things haven't exactly gotten better, but I have. Like AI, there's a bunch of shit. It's a combination of, you know, people ebbing and flowing on the actual, well, I mean, Scraxel doesn't quite work that way. You must consider the following. Streaming and content creation is my job. This is my job. I have to care. Any specific talk recommendations? Not really, no. So for one, I don't know if it's a me issue or I don't know if it's a site-wide issue, which it's probably a combination of both because it was kind of dropping beforehand anyway. And also there's generally like eras and times and stuff. It's an odd thing, I guess. Honestly, I could probably do this. Bot ban recently? Yes, so the bot ban, I think it's, I think site-wide, viewership dropped like 20% across all channels or something, I thought. Which reflects pretty normally, but also, I didn't know about that right when I got back, and I wasn't sure if it was me traveling or the bot ban. And, I'm sorry. I don't really know. That's a problem. I don't know. One day it was really good, one day it was really bad. And I'm never really certain, because how can I be certain? I don't know. And that is a dilemma. Also, ooh, my nose. Have water. Yeah, maybe. How do you, Sanka? And Ruins never missing? I mean, for all I know, it could have just been bot viewership and it's thinning back down to what it should be. And I don't know. Again, the problem is I don't know. And the problem is, some days are okay, some days are good, and some days I see a lot of bad happening, and that concerns me. Because I don't know. And it's this loop of uncertainty. It kind of festers in the mind. And then the other problem is when you start talking about it, too negatively, people get upset. And then it leads to an actual issue. Also, God, I like something on my nose. Yeah. That too. Oh, God. I don't know what the fuck I swallowed, but maybe it's be my... I've been like, eh. I had a cough. Maybe the toxins in my body are catching up to me. Yeah, I mean, talking out loud helps a lot. Like I said, I feel a lot better right now than I did at the beginning of the stream. And yeah, that's true. I feel like there's a lot of uncertainty. I feel really nervous about a lot of things because, well, I hear right now that it's what? It's hard to have a job. And it's also hard to get a job. Yeah, like everything fucking is brutal right now, and like, and especially in all times being uncertain. I feel like right now is a rough time. So what's the thing about bots? So Twitch made a recent thing where there's a lot of, all right, a little secret, a lot of streamers U-bot. They put the bot either one unintentionally or two intentionally. But there's a lot of bots inflating viewership on Twitch, so the viewership wasn't actually as high as it seems. It was lower. So Twitch actually made a pretty good decision where they tackled the bot problems. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of that, Agent Orange, which is really unfortunate because I know a lot of people who are very either one, wanting to move to greener pastures, or two, they hate their job. What was it saying though? Oh yeah, the bot whip. Anyway, I think right around the time I was in Japan, I think Twitch purged a lot of these bots, and a lot of viewership site-wide has gone down. Because not everyone on Twitch uses view bots. However, a lot of these bots would lurk in channels one way or another to track shit, so it would inflate the viewership. Site-wide, there's been about a 24% drop-off. And it's kind of funny because a lot of streamers actually, just working and listening, you don't want to offend. Oh, you're all good. It's all for sure. Ah, oh god, I can't see. You're good, you're good. You are good, you are good. What was it saying? Ah, bot wave. Yeah, no, there's been a lot of these bots so wide. Yeah, 24% site-wide. In fact, I can even see the stats on the channels I follow. Most people have dropped in viewership. That being said, most people are not botting their streams. Most people are probably getting lucky and just feeling the effects of the wave. It's kind of funny because a lot of people who'd be view botting would be large. There'd be a lot of larger channels. This is an odd thing, huh? Yeah, like some people lost like thousands of viewers, and it's like wild. That's also funny, and this one felt kind of weird. Some people actually took time off during the bot purge because it would become very apparent if they were streaming during that time that they would massively drop off. Which I do feel a little bit bad that I wasn't streaming during that time by circumstance. I was in Japan. You know. That's the thing. I don't really know. I don't know how a lot of it works. I've never known how it goes. I sort of just hope that things keep going the way they are. It's kind of a very uncertain thing, and I like certainty. I like knowing that things are going to be going a certain way. I think for a long time on streaming, I would wake up every day expecting to be back down to 0 viewers. That feeling was gone for a while. You know what? It's, been feeling a little bit stronger. Bots leech in other streams. So a lot of these bots would be tracking, if that makes sense. Like, they would track viewership of site-wide. Like, popular ones, Commander Root, and shit like that. Yeah, I mean, I was really worried, though, that... Because whenever I kind of had a rule for a long time that I didn't like traveling for long periods of time or taking vacations. Because if I do, I kept joking that everyone would forget about me and then things would never be good again. And then that exact thing happened when I got back. I was like, holy fuck, no! The thing I worried about for years is actually happening. And then I didn't know that it was bots. So like, oh. Right. So, and right now, admittedly, I think there's also been additional drop-off, but that's my fault. I know that's my fault. I've been streaming. But also, sometimes I do stream, and it's kind of hard to tell what's happening, or it's kind of hard to keep a chipper mood when things do feel like they're actively falling in front of me. Like, it's kind of funny, but like today, at this time of day, I think the last time I tried streaming and keeping things normal, but chat's been very active the whole stream, really, probably because I've been, you know, worried. Like, viewership ebb and flow. But like, yeah, no, last week, before I kind of, fucked up my sleep and mental boomed, it felt like I was absolutely alone, and like, I felt like things were just crumbling in front of me. That shit. Good. There we go. Alright, got it. There we go. 1 second. Yeah, exactly. You understand. And it's like, you worry something's gonna happen. They're like, oh, it won't happen. And then it does happen. And it's like, wait, no, you said this wouldn't happen. And then it did. That's a horrifying thought. We did it! Chat, I did a full 8 hours. But, as I said, today has felt better. I do feel better today. There's also a bunch of other issues in the world of streaming, but those are, like, irrelevant to today and manageable. I feel like that guy. But today has felt a lot better. Most recent change for Adblock and probably just nuked a bit more. I never know. Like, hell, there could be a variety of things. Let's see. The bot wave, people going back to school, people going back to work, people, gaining jobs, people losing jobs, people, not liking the channel anymore, people not liking me anymore, people having their hours shift, people, traveling. I don't know. I can't really foresee everything. It's hard to tell. And admittedly, it's a lot of things that kind of fuck with my mind.
And I've got the proof of what happened here. I need rescue choppers.
But today was definitely a better day than it has been. Although, if today happened last week, I probably would have... I think today did happen last week. You know what happened? I ended up exactly where I was last week. Kind of rotting in bed and playing WoW all day. And also, I feel like I should start starting earlier. I think that'd be nice. Well, thank you, Bot Vigil. Thank you, chat. I'm trying to do the things I can control. I'll see what I say. I need Alt-Tab. Don't worry, the ending's gonna freeze for a second, but this is gonna be ideal. You'll hear the ending. Wink. Yeah, progress is good and important. There you go. I'd rather an ad not play over the ending, so I'd Alt-Tab really quick. I'm glad Chuck gets to bring the gold chain home with him. I'm thinking about, yeah, he gets to bring the gold chain home. What do you get in Vegas? Gold chain. Aliens on the up and up. If more days can be like today, that will be good. I think it'll take some time, but I think we can get there. Yep. He's in a party with TK. God, wherever my cough drop says, don't take them. The other problem with taking too much time off, my fucking voice, man. Voice is a muscle, and I've been doing nothing. I've been rotting. I've been rotting my voice, too. GG. I like the ending. It just, well, things went bad. Oh well. Too bad. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's the only way it really makes it work, sadly. Eek. Let's see weapons tomorrow. I want to see weapons. I don't know when, but I will see it. Oh, maybe I'll see it this week. Maybe that'll be the plan. Maybe I'll take a day this week to go see weapons, chat. And that being said, this is the first time in fuck, I don't remember how long, a good bit of time. I want to get back into the routine. Today was a good day at trying to get back to the routine. So we've been going for 8.5 hours, and it's probably a good time for me to go to bed while I have motivation in my body. No, I haven't seen any of the Conjurings, actually. I probably should. People are talking about it, but I've never seen any of them. Never been much of a Conjuring kind of guy, if that makes sense. Anyway. I'm gonna wrap it on up for the day. But you know what? It's a good wrapping on up for the day. I'm not gonna just end stream quickly and try to get out of here quickly and immediately go to bed. I'll try to stay up. Chat, thank you all for watching. I hope you had a good time. Well, as much as you can. I do appreciate any patience those who had. Not all days are good days, but I feel like things can get better. And that will be good. And hopefully they'll continue to get better. I do apologize for people who, what's the word? Maybe hearing me vent's not always the happiest, but it did help a lot today. It was nice to get all that out there. And it is kind of weird too because, I know not a lot of people talk about things on stream, but this is a big part of my life. And I do like to let chat know what's happening. So. Sometimes I just talk for the sake of talking, and I'm not looking for a solution. I guess is the way I want to put it. I don't see any hard feelings, so we're good there. I don't know if any in chat has that, but I guess that's the way I feel with that. Strong. I feel a lot better today. I feel more resolved. Even if today wasn't like the greatest of days, quote unquote, I feel more myself, and hopefully I can keep feeling myself, as they say. Maybe not that way, but hopefully I can keep being me. Anyway, we'll be back tonight, tomorrow with Chronos. I don't really have a schedule this week, because every time I made a schedule, it went bad. So today is the day I will not make a schedule. Alright, this week, no schedule, okay? This week, we'll play it by ear. I'll announce at the end and beginning of streams, probably. Tomorrow, Chronos. Okay, Chronos. Alright. Anyway, have a good one. If you're new, follow social media, and say goodbye to YouTube chat. Goodbye, YouTube chat. Both Michael and Phantos say goodbye to you. Bye, YouTube chat.